Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? Night Trade, I see you coming through. D Willie Rim, I see you. J24, everybody in the building. Hope everybody's having a blessed day. Welcome to J Trades TV, where we discuss all stock-related contents and much more. So again, thank everybody for joining. And again, if y'all are loving the content, please do your boy a favor, smash the like button, subscribe, share, comment, follow, whatever the case may be, to show your support. I'm definitely grateful for that. Without further ado, let's go ahead and do what we do best. Let's go ahead into the conference room to go over the earnings and economic data. Let's go. All right, team, we're in the building. So let's go ahead and start off with the earnings right quick. So far as the earnings, guys, we do have, let me see, again, nothing major as usual. We just have a few retail companies like we normally always do. We do have Home Depot came out earlier before the market opened. Other than that, I don't really see too much else. Let me see. I know we got Walmart and them coming up, Cisco and a few other companies, but you already know the main ones we look out for, which is Tesla, Apple, Amazon, Nvidia, Microsoft, Meta, and much more. Nvidia should be coming up at the end of this month, should be the 28th, and I will remind you guys of that earning that will be coming on out. Other than that, let's go ahead and get rid of the earnings and look into the economic calendars. As far as economic, we did have PPI data today, guys. That came out at 8:30. Caught a little move on up towards the upside based off of the PPI data. Tomorrow, do be on lookout. We do have CPI data and crude oil inventories that will. CPI data will be at 8:30. Crude oil inventories will be at 10:30. So keep your eyes peeled on that. Other than that, guys, let's go ahead and jump into our charts and go ahead and get ready to get geared up. Let's go. All right, guys, we're in the building. So far, well, my alert didn't go off because it doesn't alert, well, the alert doesn't go off during pre-market and after hours. It normally does it during intraday. So you can see that I did call out that 112 yesterday, and we did this morning break that through that 112, now up towards that 113 with a possible push up to that 115-ish area. So we're still pushing on up as far as NVIDIA goes. We do see some movements on SPY. SPY still trying to move up towards that 537.50 to 538-ish mark. I did call out around that what it was 136.35. So we did get that little push. Everything is looking like, yeah, everything so far look like everything is still trending up, Night Trader. As you can see my trend line, yellow trend line. Remember I was talking about it getting closer to that yellow trend line? Well, we got close to it. Then we got that nice little bounce and that run on up. Because remember yesterday I was talking about how we touched like the top portion of the area of this trend line, but we never came down to test the bottom. Remember I said here we never touched it, here we never touched it. I said eventually we was gonna get close to touching that yellow trend line, and there you go right here in pre-market. You can see we dipped down close to it around that area, around that 533. It started to push right back on up where you have room to rotate back up towards the upside, which will be around that 537.50 to 538. So we're gonna see how far these buys are willing to push today. So could we see that 538 up to 540? We will see, guys. We will see. Good morning, little boy. What's up, boss? Hope you're having a blessed morning, man. Thanks for joining us. So we definitely keeping our eyes peeled on everything, guys. We do have 9 minutes until the bell ring. We'll be keeping a close eye on SMCI still for that 570 touch that I've been calling out since yesterday. As far as NVIDIA, we did break past that 112 mark. Look like it's trying to push back, trying to push on up to 114 to 115. So I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. I will be making another target as far as my alert goes on NVIDIA for 114 touch. So I will be keeping my eyes peeled on that because we are still pushing up still. Let me go and change that. Go ahead and get my alert set. You know how I do, guys. So go ahead and get my alert set for that. So my alert, like I said, my other alert should have went off, but the fact is it don't go off in pre-market. It goes off during intraday. So it did break past the 112 that I did call out. So it looked like the next area is trying to go up to is 114 to that, possibly to that 115-ish mark. So definitely keep our eyes peeled. I mean, we do have a nice little bull flag like pattern set up on NVIDIA for that possible next leg on up. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. We're going to see how far we're going to continuously keep pushing on NVIDIA. As far as SMCI, I am anticipating for that 570 touch on SMCI. What's up, boss? What's up? What else we got? Trend Detective, what's up, man? I hope you're having a blessed day as well, man. Marty, I see you in the building. That's my right-hand man. There you go, there you go, there you go. So, yeah, definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. Spies, yep. So, we did gap up, so definitely look into that. Meta, 527 to 537, could see a nice put. So, let me take a look at Meta real quick, boss. Let me take a look.
Morning.
Files, what up? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope y'all all having a blessed day, man. Hope y'all all having a blessed day, man. So, blessed to see another day, man. Be with my, my trading family. You know how we do. We know how we get down, man. We always trying to make that green each day, man. We're trying to change lives these days. So, you know how we do. So, let's see. Oh, I can take all this crap off. I don't need that no more. What's this, 5-year chart? Okay, there we go. So, Meta, as far as Meta. So, I know we got this area. We got 2 areas, Night Trader. We got this area here looking like around this 517 up to this 529-ish area right here. We see these 2 big candles at. So we still got this one and this one here. So almost like around that 525-ish mark. But I do see what you're talking about. I do see exactly what you're talking about. So I know we got to bypass this candle and that red candle and that red candle. So I know we're going to have these 2 that we're going to have to bypass to even get back towards these highs. So definitely keep our eyes peeled on that. Don't see any actual setup just per se. I know we bounced, got rejected, came back on down. Let's see. We are holding up on top of this trend line, trying to push back up towards these highs. Yeah, it is around by 530. So I do see it. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Like right here is like around 530. This last candle here. So I do see exactly what you're talking about. So yeah, we could be seeing some type of 530 resistance touch because you can see right here, last time we hit, we fell. So should be around that key area. What is this? What was that open? Open. It was 529.28. 529.28, boss. So we can definitely keep our eyes peeled on that to see. Let me make a duplicate copy on that one. So 529.28, correct? All right, 529.28. 529.28. So let's take a look at that. That'll be right here where that red candle is, where them bears came in aggressive. And right here, you can see right here we had that long upper shadow again, came in aggressive. It still seems to be around that same price point, around at 529.28. So yeah, I can see exactly what you're talking about. So we had a touch here, and we had that long upper shadow here. That was the second touch. Trying to retest that same key area again. We do get that push. So yeah, I do see what you're saying though, boss. I see it. I see exactly what you're talking about. Okay, it was on 30 minutes. Okay, I apologize. Let me see, 30 minutes. Let's go back. Let's go back real quick. Let's see. I'm trying to squinch it up as much as I can. It's like, goodness. So I do see this area that was around that 529 mark. Well, it's around 525 here. Then you had this other area here. So I know you're gonna hit this one first. You know, we do break out. We do break above a hole above that 520 and run. You do have this one first that we're gonna run into, and then we're gonna have these tops. So this one is gonna be first and foremost, since this is the most recent one. So that looked like around, what is this? What is the open on this one? 529. I'm sorry, 525.68. So around 525.68. I don't have a 30 minute. I got to set up a 30 minute on this one. So let me go ahead and put a 30. All right. So what was it? 525.68. 525.68. So I'm gonna run it across the board. So let's do that. So 525.68. All right. Run that across, and let's extend that to the right. Yes, and boom, this way. So let's drag it over. As we are coming right to that key area. Right to that key area, boss. Right here where those bears came in aggressive. Right here. Nitrate, you see it? So that'll be your first one here. As we are slowly trending right back up to that same key area. We look like around that 525.68 first. That's going to be the first area. So, I mean, we're slowly trending up to it. Let's see. Let's see. So we're slowly trending up to that bad boy. Why is my line not popping up? There we go. I say, man, don't do that. So let's see. I mean, we're slowly trending up to that same key area. So we're definitely gonna keep my eyes peeled on that, around that area, around that 525.68-ish area. That'll be the first key area with a little bit of support. Look like almost around this area here. We kind of had a bounce. Look like around 510-ish. Like around 510-ish. Oh, shoot, I'm using the wrong line. My fault. Almost around 510. Because you got rejected under it. Then, let me see. Once you got on top, got that bounce of 510-ish. Like right there. So let's see. All right, put that in green. All right. So it looks like we're in somewhat of a little channel play pattern here. So I'm just trying to figure it out right now, boss. So right now, when this was yesterday, what day was this? We got like a little reject. Yeah, that was yesterday. So yeah, we got to stay on top of this little key level. That was that pre-market yesterday. So let's take a look at this real quick and move it down slightly. So it looked like around 520. Looked like around 520. We had that little resistance. Now you're trying to hold above it. They could utilize that for a possible support right at this old key level here. This whole area that you're now above, which they could possibly utilize that for possible support. So kind of right here in this little area with that push up to 522.50 up to 525, as long as you hold this trend line level. So that's what it looked like as far as the meta goes. Yeah, so you're holding on top of 520. As long as you can hold on top of 520, we could possibly get that continuation push up to 522.50 to 525.68, as long as that trend line holds. So we are holding on top of that. Yeah, so yeah. But that'll be the first target night trader would be this one here. That'll be your first one, because these are where the bears came in aggressive and yanked you from that 525 mark all the way down. Goodness. I didn't realize how deep that drop was. Oh, guys, the bell about to soon ring. I'm steady going over this. And then you so happen to reclaim these areas, start to move right back up. So you see the powers of the buyers from the powers of the sellers to the powers of the buyers moving right back on up to that same key level of 525.68. So keep your eyes peeled on that too. Let me Herb set an alert before the bell ring. So 525.68. So 525.68 would be that key area here. Bell is about to ring, guys, in about 15 seconds. 15 seconds. All right, so I got that set for NVIDIA for Meta. So let me go back to SPY. Let me go ahead and check it out. See how we're looking as far as SPY getting ready. Marty, don't you start. So we're about to go ahead and get it ready in about 3, 2, 1, guys. Game time, game time. Have your game plan ready, guys. Rocking and rolling. Let's see where we go from here. Getting a nice little pullback on NVIDIA. Getting a nice little pullback. NVIDIA. That's because that 112. Good God. 112 is going off like crazy. Jeez. Holy crap. All right, let me get it set for SPY. Let's see where we at on SPY. All right, SPY. We're trying to hold up on that 536 level. Getting that little pullback on NVIDIA right now. Let's see. Can we hold? Let's see. Did we touch? Well, no. Why my alert didn't go off on SMCI? It looked like it touched. What was the high? Oh, they missed it by a penny. Marty jinxed me. 569.99. You jinxed me. You jinxed me, sir. On SMCI. Look the high on this counter. It was 569.99. You finally jinxed me. You finally jinxed me. You got me. Marty got me. Going on.
Have a good day, baby. Heading back to work.
All right, mama, love you. Look, tell mama love you. Look, tell mama run.
Mama.
See? Blow a kiss. Mwah. All right, say love you. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Got that. I gotta get ready. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go back in the room. Go watch TV. Go ahead. Room. All right, cool. So keeping this on watch right now. I'm looking at NVIDIA's. Oh, shoot. I thought the lows. Oh, I might have changed my contracts. God dog it. I thought it was in the 20s. I was trying to catch these cheap contracts when it dipped. Let me see how much lower. I'm trying to figure out what these lows gonna be on NVIDIA. I'm watching NVIDIA too. So let me see it real quick. Let me see NVIDIA.
Jackie Garcia says, I love you all.
Love y'all too. Love you too, mama. So let's see. NVIDIA. What could you pull back to? Bounced here. Boom, 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 boom. You never pull back around this 111-ish mark. 111. Shh. No. Stop. We're not doing that early this morning, buddy. Alright. 1107 was the high on here. Let me see. So I'm going to cross the board. So 1107. Could it be a possible bounce? Possible pullback area? High here. If we would have pulled back, I know we got a top here. That is around, what is the top at? I mean, all that stuff. 113.18. So 113.18, make a duplicate copy. 113.18 on NVIDIA. So 113.18 would be the resistance mark as of now. Would be here. Alright, so around this key area on NVIDIA. So that means NVIDIA can go from the tops down to possibly the bottoms. So we can be doing that. So we could be doing that. SPY is in the gap. I talked about, appreciate you, Marty. Got you, boss. Got you. So I'm just watching NVIDIA too. Watching NVIDIA's little setup to see. And can we pull back to these lows? Get away from these tops and start to pull back this way on NVIDIA. Let me see NVIDIA's 3-minute time frame on this bad boy. Right, you gotta be quiet. No, hey, no. Go over there. Go. What's going on? Got Meta. So damn, Meta hit it already? Damn, Meta hit my mark. God dog. So it did hit the 520. We called it Night Trader. Meta. We hit that 528.68. Let's see. It hit it. God dog, and it's still pushing. Let's see. 528, I'm sorry, 525.68 on Meta. Let's see, can it hold? Let's see, can it hold on Meta? We're getting a pullback on SMCI, so no go yet on that one. Meta, we did hit that 528.68 that I just alerted. So we hit that mark. There you go, Night Trader. Night Trader, there you go. Let's see if you can hold underneath. I mean, that'll be a possible opportunity. We can stay underneath it, boss. We called it. So we called that. That was a quick one. So Meta, all right. So as far as SPY goes, SPY look like it wants to push up to that 538, guys. So let's keep our eyes peeled on that for 538. Let me see how high can we go on SPY? How much higher? Look like I have 538.87. 538, and let me put that 538.87 on SPY, guys. 538.87. Let me put my alert for that bad boy too. So 538.87 for SPY. 538.87. Come on. 538.87 on SPY. All right, 538.87. So let's see if we get that push. They're gonna pull back on Nvidia. SMCI is pulling back still. Touch close to the 570 I called out yesterday. We was off by a penny. Went up as high as 569.99. Thanks, Marty. But yeah, we're gonna keep that on watch. So we all pulling back on Nvidia. Let's see. And SMCI. So we're all getting that pullback down, right? Which I want to go see if we're gonna get that possible bounce around that area I got. Let me see how far we're gonna pull back. Cause I know we gapped up, so I want to see how far this bad boy's gonna pull. Keep this on watch. Keep this on watch. Keep this on watch. So I know we're still pulling back on that bad boy. So right now, as far as SPY look like we are coming right back underneath that 530, almost close to that. Yeah, 537. Yeah, of course. Still keeping that on watch. So we're still pulling back on Nvidia. So I'm trying to see if we're gonna come back, pull it down towards this area. I want to see, because I'm just basing off of the areas in pre-market. I just want to see if that area is gonna hold now that you broke above that key level. That's around this 1107-ish mark. So I want to see if that's gonna hold. We do pull back to that area. So I just want to keep my eyes peeled to see. So I'm just waiting on the pullback, guys. Just waiting on the pullback on that bad boy. So I'm just keeping it on watch as we do continuously pull back. So I'm gonna watch all of these areas. SPY just waiting now for the first 15 minutes to see what. Okay, gotcha. Coldplay, gotcha, boss. Gotcha. So like I said, it's hot. I can show y'all my 180 chart. It looked like you have room to run up to that 180. I'm sorry, 538 right here. So it looked like you got room to run up to this key area around this 538.87. This is the area where you bounce, but that once held up as support. Can now hold up as resistance, and it could yank it up to that area like a magnet when you go up to this 538.87-ish mark. So I mean, you got room to still run up this way towards this 538.87. As far as Nvidia, damn, I think I missed the bounce. Shit, excuse my language. It didn't go all the way down to where I wanted. Crap. It didn't catch it. I was waiting on it. I was waiting going a little bit lower. It started bouncing already. I think they can change to a new CEO. Gotcha, boss. Appreciate you. On SB. Oh, Starbucks. So, Bucky's. What can I say? Bucky's. So, let's see. All right, come on. I'm just watching. As we pull back, I'm just watching these contracts as we pull back. Cause I just want to see how these contracts are going to adjust. That's all I want. That's all I'm doing is keep my eyes on this, guys. Just trying to see how we're going to adjust as we pull back. Pull back. Trying to keep my eyes peeled on this. Trying to just keep my eyes peeled, see where we can go. Man, it didn't give me. Man, it bounced. Man, they give me. I was waiting on it too. I was trying to go. Well, SPY still moving. I was trying to catch Nvidia a little pullback, but damn it, it missed. It didn't go all the way down like I thought. It still could. That was gonna come like at least off of this key level and move, like rotate, like basically rotate from the bottom, from the tops. Rotate all the way down to the bottoms, from the bottoms back up to the top. So that's what I was anticipating, to see if we're going to get a full rotation back down. Right now, SPY still. Yes. Oh, man, early in the morning for this, really? Oh, my God. Early in the morning. He doing this already? At what time? It's like 8. On my time, it's like 8:39. All right. God dog it. I'm coming. Guys, I'm gonna be back. Let me go. You already know what I gotta go to. I'm gonna be back, guys. I gotta go wipe him real quick. I apologize, man. Just keep your eyes peeled, guys. I still think that we got room to still run up to that 538, to that 538, 890, 87. As far as Nvidia, I'm still waiting on that full rotation back down towards these lows. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on that because I still think they have room to go back up. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on that. But as far as Nvidia, as long as those buyers hold, we can still get that push. Possible push back up to 538 to that possible 538.87. So I will be right back, guys. Sorry about that. Let me go wipe him real quick. Daddy dude is early in the morning, right when I start my live. Never fail. I'll be back, guys. Thank you. Be back. I'll be back, Queen. Let me go wipe him real quick. I'm sorry. SMCI. I still think we can pull back down. What is this? I want to say around that 550ish mark. 550ish mark. Let's see. I think we already pulled though. What was the lows? What was? Boy, I'm coming. Jesus. Yeah, so I'll be right back, guys. Y'all gonna stop this with these memes. But I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. So yeah, I'm still keeping on watch. I'm still looking at Nvidia's pullback. I'm still want to see what this bounce is gonna be. Possible where the buys can move in at. So I definitely want to get away from this key area, get that full rotation down to see if these buys can hold around this these key levels. So I'm keeping on watch to see exactly what this possible pullback can be. I'm gonna keep it on watch to see where we go. I'm gonna need a 3-minute time frame on Nvidia on my side, on the other side, real quick. So I'm gonna watch both. So let me see. Keep that on watch. Keep that on watch. Hey, yo, I got you though. You making fun of me though. We gonna see. Yeah, I wash my hands. I thoroughly with some alcohol. Don't even judge me. Don't you do that. I thoroughly wash my hands with some alcohol. I want that crap on my fingers. Make me sick. Can't have it on my mind while trading. Y'all gonna stop making fun of me. Y'all gonna stop this. Y'all gonna stop this madness. So let's see. Trying to see. Come on, come on. See that buying pressure still kicking in. What was the lows on this bad boy? I might have to move it over a little bit because I still can't. Let me see. 850, 1150. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Spy still pushing. Spy still pushing up. Spy still pushing up, guys. Let me put 2 alerts. I'm gonna do 138. Like I said, prediction possibly we could push up to 138, so I'm gonna keep that on there too. 138 as well. Let me set that up. Set it up. Set it up. Set it up. All right, 138. Boom, boom, boom. All right, got those set in motion for the 138. Possibly 138.87. So let me move it down slightly. So bad boy still pushing. That bad boy still pushing. So right now, spot still looking good. so So let's see. Let's see. Right now we're about 40 cents away from that 538 range, guys. About 40 cents away from that range. So let's see, can these buys continuously keep pushing? Oh, SMCI, I'm still seeing look like in pre-market. Let me see. Let me look, Queen. Let me check it out right quick. Let me Herb and use this chart real quick. So it looked like around is 152.60-ish mark, almost like around this little key area right here, like right around this little area, almost where that 20 EMA is sitting at, almost close to that area, because you already bounced off of it in pre-market and went on up. Got to be somewhere around this area here where you got rejected, like right across this board, right across here. What was this? Might as well say 552.50. Might as well round that off, say 552.50-ish. Let me see. Yeah, about this 552.50 mark. Look like that's where it can possibly bounce. So keep your eyes peeled around that level. We do get another pullback towards that area. Keep your eyes peeled on that. Yeah, around that level, Queen. Look like around that level. 552, yeah. 552.50. That's what it looked like on this 30-minute time frame. Like right. Damn, we hit. God dang it. All right, let's see. Yep, hit one of my alerts. I called it. So I called it. 530. I said the next area after 538 would be 538.87. So called out. God, NVIDIA already started by. God dog it. It didn't catch my damn entry. I thought we were gonna rotate all the way back down. Ah, you dirty. You dirty somebody. I was waiting on it. Ah, damn it. They missed my entry. I was trying to catch it. I was literally trying to catch it, guys. I was really trying to catch it. SPY still has room. Like I said, we can hold that 538 level. We can get that push up to 538.87. 538.87 on SPY, guys. God dang it, NVIDIA went right back up. God, dang it. I was trying to catch it. I thought we were going to pull all the way back down, but damn it, it bounced, I think, around this. How low did we go? Dang it. Ah. Shoot, man, NVIDIA disappointed me. It didn't catch my mark. Right, go in the room. No, hold up, guys. I'll be back. Nah. Go on in. Close that door. Close. Yeah, I'm back, guys. See, I already want to start playing early in the morning, man. I ain't about to do this in the morning. Not this early. No. Can't do this. Damn, man. I was trying to catch that bounce. I was trying to catch that quick bounce on, God dog it. Yeah, it messed me up. It definitely messed me up. I thought it was going to drop. I thought it was going to dip a little bit lower, catch that bounce, and go back up. It already started bouncing. It's all good. God dog it. I was trying to catch that dip. It messed me up. Man, I could have caught that. I was about to have my entry set down here. And it didn't give me the all the way down like I wanted it. But here goes SPY, guys. SPY still pushing. Let's see. 5.
I missed it too, and I seen it.
Man, because I thought it was gonna pull back down to these low pre-market levels where you got rejected at. That's why I thought we was gonna get that bounce right here and go up. And it didn't do it. I mean, I think the lowest it bounced, I think it was around 111.50, boss. I think it was like around 111.50. Man. And I was getting my contracts ready. I had everything ready. I mean, SMCI still pulling back. I mean, that bad boy still yanking back. Damn, I was trying to catch NVIDIA. I was really trying to catch that bad boy. I was gearing up for it. God, dog. That's cool. Still ain't breaking that 113 mark, though. Still ain't breaking that 113. So let's see. I'm going to keep my eyes peeled on that to see if they're going to try to get above it. Because you can see you keep getting stuffed around that 113.18. 113.18. You keep getting stuffed. So you keep getting hit at these top areas. So you're not being able to break out nor get the bodies across that line at this moment. So those bears are sitting right here around that 113.18, which is why I wanted that pullback away from it and then go back up to it. That's why I thought it was gonna pull all the way back down here. We was gonna get more buyers to step in and start to push it back up, but they started jumping in immediately. God. It's all good. It's all good. I had my game plan set too. I was gonna jump on the video. I wonder how far. Let's see. SMCI. Let me look on the SMCI's chart. Let me see how far this bad boy can yank down. Yeah, that just messed me up this big time. I was waiting on it too. I was about to jump in. I had it ready too. All right, SMCI. What are we looking like on SMCI? How far can you pull back? Let's see where you getting stuffed at. It's around that. Yep, around that 52. So you're getting stuffed up right in that area. Look like, let me see. What is that? 552.93? 552.93? Yeah, it looked like you bounced off of that, on top of that. Looks like you bounced right off of the top of that area. Let me see. Like around 552.93. Yep, around 552.93 on SMCI. So it's still pulling back. So okay, we're still falling. All right, cool. So you're actually cracking that. So SMCI looking weak. While Nvidia still holding. Nvidia still holding up. Damn, I was trying to catch that pullback. I thought it was gonna pull back down to where my line was at. It missed it like God. By almost what, 50 cents off? SMCI still pulling back. So it's all good. It's all good. I'm not gonna even chase. I had my game plan set for Nvidia. Just messed me up. Damn, bias jumped in too early. Messed up all my game plan. As far as SPY still pushing, guys. I got my target set at 538.87, guys. 538.87 for Nvidia for SPY. Let's see, can we hit that target? 538.87. 538.87. Let's see, can we hit it? Let's see if we're gonna hit that target. 538.87 on SPY. Still pushing. Let me see, can we hold and get that push? So if you break above that key level, how much room? Well, probably you're only $2 away from the 540 range. $2 away from 540. And look like it's yanking up there too. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I told y'all. 538.87. I told y'all I got room to go up there. That's why I got my mark. Tell me I ain't call that. We hit that. Tell me I ain't call it. Tell me I did not call it. Y'all cannot say I didn't call this. If we hit that target, you cannot tell me I didn't call that. Watch. Let's see. I'm still keeping it on watch. We about 40 cents away from that area I called out. 538.87. 538.87, guys. Let me see if we're going to touch it. Let's see if we're going to hit it. Because, I mean, it's yanking up there, too. It's literally yanking up there. As far as Nvidia, Queen, the target that I had set was between 114 and 115. And we can hold this, stay above that 113.18 level. Hold above that level. You got you can utilize that for support for that possible continuation push to 114. SPY, I'm just trying to see if we're gonna get that 538.87 touch. We haven't got that yet. I mean, it's getting close to it. So you got, okay, you said 530, you got 538.52. Okay, I said 538.87. So let's see. Keep it on watch. Yep, starting to get a little pullback from that. Yeah, that was the area I was calling. And the reason why I called it, because that area was an old support area, G-Money, on that 180 chart. That was the old area. I'll show it to you real quick. So if you go back right here on the 180, you go back right about here. Stretch it out. Yeah, about that 538.87. You can see right here where we utilized that at one point in time as support. When you came down around that 538.87, you got that nice little run right back on up. So strong support can turn into possible strong resistance where it looked like it's trying to yank it back up to that same exact area like a magnet. So that's why I called out that 138.87. That's why I called that out personally. So that's why I had an intended target for that area. That was the old support area that we bounced off on a while back. So I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled on it. I mean, this bad boy's been running. It's been running. So yeah, nothing yet. And look at Nvidia. Nvidia look like it's about to hit my 114 target I called out, and then I also have what 120, 115, 25. So it look like my target about to hit one of them. Man, I had my damn stuff set for it too. Ah, they get on my nerves, man. I was waiting on my entry too. God, dog, I had my entry set. Damn, man, it didn't pull all the way back down to where I was trying to get in at. Ah, I'd have been up. That crap get on my nerves, man. That crap, stuff like that irk my nerves. I swear, dude. Like I'll be having a whole game plan set, and it just don't like. I hate when it just. I still would have been in this. If it would have came down to my intro, I still would have been in this riding this on up to possibly 5 to 114. I hate this. I hate when they do that, man. I had an opportunity and it just shot. It just did not pick up my order. It didn't go low enough. Yep, getting a nice little pullback. Nice call, G Money. Nice call. We hit a high. What? It was actually 538.45. 538.45 G Money on SPY. That was our high for right now, as far as right now. But you was closer. You said You said around the 538.50. So you was close. You was close. So shout out to you, boss. Let's see. We got about 5 minutes. See what needs to happen on Nvidia is they need to stay above that 113.18. They need to stay above 113.18 to utilize that for possible support. If not, it's gonna go right back into resistance. We're gonna possibly pull right back down again. So here we go. Got 5 minutes. 5 minutes to see what they're gonna do. Can the Bulls hold above 113.18? Gotta hold above that key level. If not, it's gonna turn right back into resistance, and that's gonna hold up as a brick wall where we could possibly see another rotation, possibly back down away from that key area. So right now we are around 113.20. Look like it's trying to push. We got about 4 minutes. 4 minutes till that candle closes out. 4 minutes till that candle closes out. Damn, boy, I was waiting on that. God.
Hopefully it's just.
I ain't gonna lie. I was going for SPY. I was gonna try to go for a put. I thought I was gonna push all the way up to that key level, and I was gonna wait for it. But it started. It's like all these areas are shorting. It's like, what the hell going on here? Like here for a put, shorted. It shorted the entry. It missed the entry. Nvidia, call, missed the entry. It's like why? Like it just keep coming up short on both of them. You see that G range? You see that? Like both of my plays. Look at that. My put opportunity fell short. My call opportunity fell short. Like, dude. What the hell? On both plays. Both. I'm talking about my put and my call. That's crazy. I had my alert set up here for that possible, entry here around that area to pull back.
Yes, sir.
I mean, both. Both. That's crazy. That's insane. Both my entries fell short. That's good. That's cool. That's cool. G Money, even if I would have had it set at 538.50, it still would have fell short because the high on this candle was 538.45. So even if me and you would have both jumped in for a possible put opportunity at 538.50, we still would have missed about 5 cents. It still would have been off. Boy, that's about some BS for y'all. Swear to some BS. I'd have been in my put right this on down. The only, let me see, what areas can I see, TT, like, where can I see? I mean, you got the open, they can utilize that for possible bounce. That's going to be around, the open today was 536.53, so you might as well round it, 536.50, you might as well say. 536.50. If you do pull back to that area for a possible bounce around it, because your open can act as support and resistance as well, and which that should be around the VWAP. The VWAP is 536.79, so it'll be around that area. So you'll have some good support areas around that. Once that next candle come in about 2 minutes when you do pull back, but you're already gonna be gapping up this way. So we'll keep our eyes. Oh, you dirty ML for on Nvidia. You dirty. Oh my God, and look what's going right to my target. I had my entry set for down here to go up to my target, and it's about to hit my target. you dirty somebody. And it's about to hit my target I was going to get out at. I can't win. I can't win. I cannot win. I was waiting on that deep pullback. I was waiting on that deep pullback on the video. And then for that move back on up, exactly what it's doing, up to my target where my alert was going to go off at 114. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. We got about, what, 20 seconds left for the next count to come in? About 14 seconds left, guys, for the next count to come in on NVIDIA. So we closing above 113.18. So they can utilize that for possible support in about 3, 2, 1. Next counter coming in. Boom, there you go. And watch. It's going. Oh my God. Oh, you about dirty. I don't even want to hear my target even go off now. It's gonna piss me off. It played me. Played me like a. I had my whole target set on NVIDIA. I mean, shout out to the ones who jumped in. I mean, it's gonna hit the target. It's gonna hit it. It's about to go off. Watch. Watch. Yeah, it touched it. How far? It better not be another 99 more. I swear to goodness. It better not be another high of 99. I swear to goodness. What was the high? Yeah, I better not see 99. Oh, you dirty somebody. Marty, you dirty. Marty, you dirty. You dirty. Hit it. So I can shut Marty up. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to the 114. Shout out to the 114. Shout out to the 114s. Oh my God. And I was gonna ride this bad boy on up too. I'd have been up. Oh my God. Ah, God. And I got my other entry set too at 115.25. I was. I had my entry all set and missed my entry. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm not gonna even sweat it. Not gonna sweat it. I'm good. That was cold-blooded though. That was cold-blooded. Tell you that though. I see SMCI pushing, trying to go back up to my other target of 170. It look like if those bulls come in and push, we could possibly my other alert can go off on 170 on 570 on SMCI and get that push. That was foul. That was so foul. So foul. On both plays, I had my put set for SPY up here, and I had my entry set for a call on NVIDIA. It's all good. It's all good. I would have got in down here, been getting out around my entry. Look at that. And then you start to pull back. Right in my entry, start to pull back. That'd have been a perfect exit. I would have had a perfect entry and a perfect exit. I'd have been done. That'd have been a, what, $2 mover? G-Range, G-Money. You seen I had everything set up in motion. I had everything set up for NVIDIA. We both would have been killing it on NVIDIA. Oh, my God. G-Money, we had the most perfect play on NVIDIA. Perfect play.
G-Range says, I know.
Boss, we had the most perfect entry and we had the most perfect exit. I mean, oh man. Hey, but at least y'all said, but as me and G-Money talking about, at least you can see we had, and Night Trader, at least you can see we had a game plan. You can see we had a game plan. We was trying to execute on it. You were seeing it live in person. Me and him was on the same page. And look, it would have mapped out perfectly. We was gonna play out for the pullback, and then we're gonna play out for the reversal, back up to around 114. That would have been our exit. And look, it worked according to plan. It just didn't go all the way down to where we wanted to. That hurt. That hurt. That's cool, NVIDIA. I see where we at. I see where we at. That's what's up. I had my whole tour. I had everything set for this bad boy. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, what can I do now? Because I know the market's still, I mean, it's still early. I know it's still 10 o'clock. I know. But that would have been my first trade, though. I had one trade out of the way, one successful trade out of the way. I've been done with that, waiting for the next trade set up. Boy. I just want, I mean, for as far as SPY, if we don't hold, I want to see if they're going to utilize this open. This open down to this 90 MA, which will be like right around this key area here. Right around this key area. If you was to get like a little dip.
I'm chilling. It's too late. Can't change.
Nah, I don't blame you, boss. I mean, it's like you said. Whenever if we can't catch the front end of the move, it's always the back end of the move. So that's all we can do, boss. Wait for the back end. So wait for the setup to let it play out, and then wait for the next opportunity. So I mean, that's the only thing we can do, boss. So we just wait on the next opportunity. It's always gonna be another one. It's always gonna be another one. But I mean, the crazy part about it, me and you was on the same page. That's the crazy part. We was on the same page and had a perfect play. That's crazy. I mean, I had my contracts ready. I was waiting for that little bounce. Like, okay, this is the game plan what me and G Money was talking about. And I'm gonna go over it. I'm gonna go over it with the rest of them, G Money, and what we was looking at. So me and G Money was waiting on that pullback around this key level, right around this key level, because this was the old area in pre-market where you kept getting stuffed at. So there was resistance, resistance, resistance. Where you fell, then you broke above resistance that can be now utilized for support. So it's basically we was anticipating for a pullback around that area where we could start to move back on up to 114, and that would have been our exit strategy. So around this area, back on up. But the buyers jumped in early, didn't get the pullback all the way down to what we wanted to, and they did exactly what we wanted it to do. That's crazy. That's crazy. I had it set in motion. I was ready. I was so ready to catch it. That's cool. I'm gonna wait for the next setup. I'm gonna see where we go from here. That's crazy though. That's crazy. Me and him we was on the same page too. We was on the same page. Insane, and we both missed it. Fell short. So as far as SPY pullback, let's see if the buyers can hold this this open. If we don't hold this open, we could possibly see around this 536 level, right around this area here. We could possibly see some type of pullback because you'll be lining up right with the 90 MA. So we do catch a little pullback, and again, if we don't hold that open, we could catch a little dip right to this key area around 536, then possibly back on up where they can reclaim that open and start to go back up, where you have like a long upper like a lower shadow this way, and your body actually close this way and then go back up. Something like what it's doing, but lower. Oh, G Money, look at Nvidia. G Money, look at Nvidia going up to my next target. My next target. It looked like I want to push up to my next area. Look. 115.25. Son of a. It looked like it's pulling up right to my next area, my next alert. It messed up all because it fell short here. Messed up my whole pullback entry, and I would have been we would have still probably been riding this crap. All the way on up to my next target, my next entry. I mean, my next exit. That is crazy.
G-Range says, it looks like it's going to.
I mean, it's slowly pulling up to it. So, okay, what would need to happen for us to see that? Okay, for starters, we got to get above 115.50. We got to get above 114.50. Hold that key level because that'll only put you 50 cents away from 115. So once we hold a 114.50 level, get that push up to 115, then all you got to do from that point is just push 25 cents up to that target. So that'll be the help. So right now, that'll be the area that we need to get above first. 114.50, because again, that's the half dollar mark. That'll leave us 50 cents away from 115. Hold that key level, get that push to 115, thus leaving you only 25 cents away from that target of 115.25. That's crazy. I had everything just mapped out for this play, and it just played the crap out of me. Literally. That's good. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I'm not. See see something like this, and even G Money know. This is the time when something like this happens. You gotta control your emotions. You can't get FOMO. You can't go jump. You can't go jumping behind the stock, behind emotions, because that's when you lose. Because when you get to chasing, it's gonna go the opposite way of what you want it to go. Now you're pissed off. Now you gotta cover the loss. I mean, you gotta control your emotions. You gotta, when you miss something like that, you always gotta tell yourself, guys, there's always gonna be another trading opportunity. You miss a play, wait for the next setup. That's it. Now what you do from this point is now you just base it off of the past chart history. And the past chart history doesn't have to consist of way back in the day, weeks, months, years down the line. No, it could be a few minutes. So we know for sure so far that we got a resistance here, right? Around 113.18, because you ran up to 113.18, you got stuck and fell. So now that we're above it, now we can utilize 113.18 for possible support, for a possible bounce. So as we do pull back, we can utilize between this 113.18 to even this VWAP, because you might get a little pullback, a little small pullback, and then reclaim 113.18 for the possible continuation back up to the upside. So you just got to create a game plan. So the difference between the move that me and G Money was gonna make was we was gonna get in below the VWAP as we reclaim the VWAP. So therefore, and I'm gonna break it down to you on why me and G Money was gonna do this. Because, had we would have got in this entry down here and it went back up, so say for instance we do get a pullback, we're protected because you have the 9 EMA to protect you from a pullback. You have the VWAP to protect you from a pullback because our entry is here. So it's being guarded by the 9 EMA, it's being guarded by the VWAP, it's being guarded by the open. So before it can even come back down to our entry, say for instance we'll catch a pullback, we'll be safe because we got a safety net here, we got a safety net here, and we got a safety net here. We got 3 safety nets away from our entry, thus, giving us some wiggle room, pretty much. Like just go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But we have a lot of support right above our entry, protecting us. So that's another reason. So here we go, pulling back on SPY. Let's see as we pull back to this open. Let's see where we go from here. Let's keep this on watch, guys. So look like between this open and look like around this 536-ish area where you got rejected and fell. So it looked like around this area to this area. Looked like where the buyers could step in, for like a little demand zone where they could start to pile in and try to hold these key areas. So that could be another possible dip buying opportunity because you are on an uptrend at the moment. So of course you already know with uptrends they're going to go straight up. You're going to have some little pullbacks here and there. So as you are pulling back off of that uptrend, you will come across the open and you will possibly come across this 536 level. Because I can't give you the exact number. I mean, all I can do is go off of the history that I've seen. Because this area held up as resistance at one point, and you can utilize resistance for support. So, and again, you got the VWAP, you got the open, and you also have around this level here too. So, man, NVIDIA, I just can't believe NVIDIA did that. And then there go SMCI. It looked like SMCI about to hit my alert. I still call out 570. So let's see if it's going to hit the 570 mark. I should have jumped in SMCI. That's what I should have did. I should have just jumped in SMCI at 550. I'd have been up already damn near $10. Ah, damn! I should have just jumped. I should have just kept my eyes. I should have just kept focused on SMCI. I'd have been up on that too. Damn, that'd have been what? How many plays? 1, 2, 3. Put on this one for get rejected to the top for a pullback. Then I could have transitioned over for the bounce back up. Then I could have got in on the pullback on NVIDIA for the move up to 114 to possibly 115. I should have, because I took my eyes off, I took the focus off of SMCI. I should have got in around 550, $half mark, for the possible pushback on up, and which it did, because now it's back up to 565. Should have did that. It was some good opportunities. I mean, it's still good opportunities. I mean, still got good opportunities all over the place. So, I mean, that's why you just have to understand the patterns. You have to understand the price points. So, I mean, more there. I mean, let me see. AK, I'm a vegan most of the time. Sprouts, Mr. Sprouts. Damn, I should have caught that. Yeah, I should have focused on SMCI. I should have did that too. I should have. Let me see how much room we do have on SMCI. How much room we have to go on that one. Yeah, I mean, you still got room to still push. Yeah, 570 be the 570 be the target. 570 be the target. 570 be the target on SMCI. So let me look at SMCI real quick. Let me see something. We did get a bounce, so I'll give it that. Let me look at SMCI real quick. Let me see how I can play this one if I decide to get that one, because Nvidia just pissing me off. Because I mean, it just messed up. It messed me up big time. Because that was the one I wanted to trade. To be honest, I wanted Nvidia. Not gonna lie to you, I wanted that, and it just messed me up. It just gave me a straight foreplay that I didn't ask for. I don't like that foreplay. I don't like that. I don't like that foreplay at all. I don't like it. So it's the worst foreplay I ever had in my life. Let me see. We got left. 15 minutes. So, let's see. Don't they? Oh, yeah. I forgot about SMCI with them damn spreads. That's what I forgot about. That's why I knew I hated trading SMCI. Them spreads. Oh, my God. I hate them spreads. And that's the only thing I hate about SMCI was them freaking spreads. It was so ugly. Your comment, 30 seconds till 10, made me think of them. AK, man, what's up, boss? My brother from another mother, man. Love you, man. Love you, love you, love you. No diddy. No diddy. Look like it's about to hit my target that I called out on SMCI. Watch this. That's another one. Another successful alert that I done called out. Told you, man. Stop playing with me. You call me the alert king, baby. You know how I do. Told you. 570. Told you. I tried to tell you. Y'all don't listen to me. Damn it, I should have got it. That'd have been $20 too. Oh, that'd have been $20. I should have kept my eyes on SMCI. I should have watched SMCI. God dang you, Nvidia. Oh, whoa. Oh, SMCI. Don't hurt them. Holy crap. SMCI. Don't hurt them. God dang it. Why? Oh, should have watched SMCI. I should have watched it. Why didn't I just? Oh, and the contracts are spiking. You know what, Nvidia? I'm about to say F Spy, and I'm gonna just watch SMCI and Nvidia from this point. I'm gonna just say, you know what? I'm tired of. I'm gonna just watch them. I should just kept my eyes on these two the whole. That's why I had them on the side the whole time. That's cool. That's cool. Queen. I mean, it looked like. Let me see. What's that? It looked like around 585. 585, and then if we can get that 585 break, you can push up to 600. Because I mean, you're starting to curl up. So, freaking spread so ugly, man. I'm gonna have to wait for another pullback if I do. Damn, I should have caught that 550. God, I was too busy being emotional about Nvidia. And then look at a bigger opportunity. God. It's all good. It's all good. Calm down, Jay, because you gotta lead by example. Woosah. But guys, whenever you're in a position like that, you just gotta have fun with it, man. Because you gotta understand, you're not losing. Yeah, you may have missed an opportunity, but you didn't lose. So just kind of wait for the next opportunity. Just calm down. Just I just gotta be smart. Okay, it's always gonna be another opportunity. Always gonna be another opportunity. So you know what? Let me take my eyes off. Let me switch them over. So let me put SPY down here, and let me put SMCI this way. So let me focus on SMCI. Let me focus on this one. All right. God damn, that was a beautiful dip too. Oh, that was so beautiful. I should have caught that dip. That was so beautiful, miss.
Gotta remember the market is full of opportunities.
Exactly. No, you're right. And I cannot disagree with you. And I agree with you 110%. But I should have been focusing on SMCI for that 150 because that was a perfect dip. Oh, just like, hey, K, you gonna stop with the damn food. This is too early in the morning for this. I'm not doing this with you early. All right. AK know better. He knows some food guys. I'm about to get some snow crabs. I'm about to get some crawfish. I'm about to get some. He wanna play. You wanna play. You wanna play that food life. You know we some southern people. You know don't do that. You know not to do this. You know with another southern person. AK, you know better. Don't you do it. don't you dare do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. That's my guy though, man. I love AK to death. That's my guy, man. Engineer, I'm gonna fight you in the streets. You keep hopping from one thing to another. You talk about SMCI, then you hopping on Spy. Woman, what is it? What do you want? Nah, I was joking. Now you got me focused on SMCI, then you hop over the Spy. I'm gonna tell Marcus you cheating. Playing these markets. Look at that. You a cheater. You a stock cheater. Cater to one and then go hop to the other one. You know, that's cheating. That ain't. You gotta be faithful. You gotta be faithful, engineer. We can't do this. You gotta be ladylike in the stock market streets. gotta be ladylike. Nah, I'm just kidding. But nah, you engineer. You remember I said pay close attention to the open. That's the open right there. That could have been a possible. It could be a possible bounce opportunity because you remember I said the open can be treated as support and resistance. So do keep that in mind. Engineer not being faithful to these stocks, man. Look at that, man. She playing them. She flirting with SPY. She flirting with Nvidia. She flirting with SMCI. She just flirting. Man, you can't do that, man. They got feelings, engineer. They got feelings. They got feelings. Can't do that. You gotta be loyal. You gotta be faithful to one. Nah, I gotta mess with it. Shout out to engineer, man. She doing an amazing job on as far as my, she doing an amazing job. Shout out to engineer. I call. Hey, but engineer, you can't say I didn't call Spy though. You cannot say I didn't call a possible dip opportunity around that open. You see where it's dipping at, right? Or where it bounced at, right? Around that open. You caught a nice little bounce. It just needs to hold. So that's the open right here, engineer. So you cannot say I didn't call it. I said be mindful around the open and around 536. So you cannot say I didn't say it. I called it. I did call it. So I did do it. Oh, damn. I didn't know what time you came in. I was saying it earlier. I didn't know what time you came in here. I'm sorry. But yeah, I've been calling it out, though. I was calling out, I said, as we do pull back on SPY, I say, do be mindful of the open. I said, which is the pink line right here, which is around 536.50. I said, to see if these buyers are going to utilize this area. I said, we could see a possible little dip below it around that 536 area, because that was the area that we kind of had a little trouble at in pre-market where we pulled back and then pushed. So I was going to say around this little area, if we did get a little dip below that and then reclaim it, where you have like a lower shadow and then back on up, kind of like what it's doing now, but lower. But we did bounce off the open, so you could have called the open. I mean, I called it. I called the open. I mean, what more do you want from me, woman? What more do you want? I'm giving you what you need. I'm trying to write my son's mind. All right, so I'm just waiting on the next possible opportunity. I called out the open, guys. And as far as the open on SPY, I told y'all to be mindful that open for a possible bounce. So I did call that. Just still keep my eyes peeled on this next possible setup on SMCI if I decide to go for it. I'm just trying to figure out these price points. Do I gotta? No, I didn't put no lines on it this time, or didn't I? Nope, I did not. Let's see how can I play this. It's holding up well. Y'all holding up above the open. How much higher? Damn, I should have caught that. If I would have just caught the 50, I'd have been all right. I wouldn't have to deal with this crap. Would have just caught that 50 bounce. I could have just rolled this on up. I'd have been up already in profit on SMCI. I was too emotional behind NVIDIA. I lost focus. I can admit that I did. Got no shame in my game. I lost focus, okay? I lost focus. I got no shame in my game, okay? So let's see. All right, let's see. What is the open on this? 67.98. 67.98. 67.98. All right, 67.98. That'll be where the resistance mark is on SMCI. All right, let me extend it off to the right where you go across that way. Cool, cool, cool. Caught a little bounce around. You got this little area here, so I want to see if it's gonna stay in this channel. Maybe I can play this channel if I can. So, we already hitting the tops. We already recovered the bottom, so you rotate it up to these tops. So I'm just trying to play this as smart as I can. I ain't buying up here, hell no, because this is a brick wall. I ain't doing that. So let's see. How can I play this? And how much? I'm trying to see how high we can go. Because I got my 180 chart set up, so I'm trying to see. Because right now it's still downtrendish. Still kind of like downtrendish on a pattern. I'm watching everything. I'm watching SPY, I'm watching NVIDIA, I'm watching SMCI. Just looking for some opportunities. I'm just trying to figure this out, guys, as I go. I'm just trying to figure it out. Damn, I should have caught that 50. I should have caught the 550 bounce. I should have did that. I'd have been straight. Should have caught it. I'd have been straight. Somewhere around that 550 was perfect. Like, so freaking perfect. That would have been a perfect bouncing opportunity. I should have did it. That's cool. That's cool. Look at that engineer. Look, had his chassis would have caught that entry in on here. Look, should have been up already. Because that entry was around, what, 136? What was it? 136 something. You already spiked up $1. I already called the entry out for that bad boy. 114 on NVIDIA needs to hold. SPY. SMCI is holding up above that 567.98. That was the area we got stuffed at. I'm still not chasing that, though. Damn it. Man, that was a perfect pullback. Perfect. Damn you, NVIDIA. Let me see. Somebody just keep my eyes peeled for this next setup. On if we get trying to see how everything's gonna pan out. As far as let me see how can I look at this bad boy. Figure this out. So right now, it's still on the uptrend. So I'm just trying to read this very, very cautiously. How can I set myself up for the next one? 550 was definitely a perfect dip opportunity. That was definitely perfect. So now I just have to figure out the next one. The other... What time? 8:30. Normally, all your CPI and PPI data normally always comes out at 8:30. They'll normally all come out at 8:30. Your initial jobless claims 830. What retail sales? I think it's 830. Or is it 10? Wait, matter of fact, hold up. Now you got me thinking. Let me go. Hold up. Let me go back. Hold up. Because I know for sure PPI, CPI is always 830. Jobless claims is always 830. Okay, retail sales do come out at 830 too. Okay. Yeah, retail sales 830. So majority of like all your major one comes out at 830. It's like it's rarely a few of them that come out at 10. But majority of like I said, your PPI data and CPI data, low bar number normally comes out at 830. Even your not CPI, what's the other one? God dang it, what's that other one called? I know y'all know what I'm talking about. What's that other one? Why is it slipping my mind right now? Not CPI, not PPI, it's that other one that causes a major impact in the market, and it also comes out at 830. You got GDP, and it's another one. Why am my mind slipping right now? Why am my mind slipping? It's another one. Shoot, what is it? I want to say start with a C, right? It's another one right that comes out. I know it's a durable goods. Yeah, because I know we got that. Yeah, the GDP, PPI, CPI, consumer sentiments, initial jobless claims. It's another one I'm missing. I know it's another one I'm missing. Don't do that, Marty. Don't do that. Don't do that. How dare you, sir? Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, non-farm payroll. That's normally what, Fridays, Coldplay? If I'm not mistaken, non-farm normally comes out on Fridays. I could have sworn it was something else though. I don't know if I'm adding on something else, but I could have sworn it was something else that's like is important, just as important as those. I don't know. I don't know why my mind's slipping right now. Like I could have sworn it was something else. I mean, it may be all it, but I could have sworn it was something else that we always look forward towards. Let me scroll down. Let me just go through to see if I'm not if it don't come across my mind. Now see it. Nah, not consumer sentiments. Could have sworn it was something. Oh, I know what it was. PCE data. I'm tripping. PCE data. I know I had a C in it. I was like, yeah, PCE data. Yes, PCE, PPI, CPI, consumer sentiments, initial jobless claims, durable goods. Of course, the Fed's meeting. Retail sales, new home sales. And I mean, and the reason why I know all of this, or I remember this, I mean, guys, if y'all don't realize, all it does is repeat itself. It's just the same economic things that just repeats itself over and over and over and over. It's kind of like the high praise keywords that Deck put out on, for the hot news. You gotta look for a 3-star, 2-star, 1-star, whatever the case may be. It's kind of the same exact way, but for economic data. That's pretty much it. That's really all it is. It's like a high press keywords for economic data. I mean, that's the same thing. So once you familiarize yourself with those names over and over and over and over, all you gotta do is just hit a name and you're gonna know which one is important. Initial jobless claims, PCE data, PPI, CPI, GDP, durable goods, new home sales, existing home sales, new home sales. I think that's it. So far that I remember. But yeah, I mean, like I said, it just repeats itself. It's a rinse and repeat. Marty, keep on playing. I'm gonna tell everybody about your OnlyFans account. Marty with the Party Marty. What's your OF name on there? Marty with the party. I'm gonna tell all his business. So we all pulling back. We're still holding on top of that open right now. So we're still holding on top of the open. We all pulling back. So we got rejected on NVIDIA from that 114. You're still on top of the 113.18 mark. So you're kind of holding up on that key level. I kind of had a feeling that SMC, was going to do that. That was I was waiting. That's why I still had my line kind of just sitting there. Because I want to see if it's going to start to pull back. Because I want to get away from it. I mean, I'll still consider this area if we spike. Like, okay, we spike, I consider this for a pullback bounce. I consider that. But if we stay underneath it, then I'm going to wait underneath and then play for a possible reversal back up to it. So that's normally how I look at it when it comes down to stocks. You know, okay, like when I'm looking for a certain entry, right? And I know where the resistance is. Now, normally if I know where the resistance is, like already, due to the past chart history, what I'll do is, and how I look at it is, okay, I'll wait for a U shape, a breakout, and then a nice pullback to it. We can have a nice bounce off of it, something like that. So kind of like the same thing. I'm kind of waiting to see what's going to happen here. So instead of me buying here, I'd rather wait for a spike if we get that, then pull back down to it, because this is an old area of resistance where we can get a bounce back up. So, because I'm just keeping on watch now. I'm just keeping on watch because that was a perfect pullback area right here. But I took my eyes off on it to watch freaking NVIDIA. So now still on the uptrend, still uptrending. So let's expand that out to the right. So with that being said, how far would be the possible next level? 180. So 180 would be the possible next level. So let's make a duplicate drawing and put 180, and I can also put up here 180. That'll be a next. I can put my alert so y'all know that I called that. So let's see, 180, 180, 180. All right, so let's go here. Got my alert set for 180. Start off with, all right, cool, right at this level, 180 on the spot. All right, cool. That'll be the next intended target. So I can see a 180 run, then a pull back down here for a possible bounce back on up. I can see something like that if we stay on top of this level. Get that push, then a pull back, bounce. Something like that to that nature. So I'm gonna keep it on watch. I'm gonna keep it on watch, see where we go. So I'm gonna just take my time. I'm watching everything.
Drop some likes for our guy Jay.
Man, Marty, appreciate you so much, boss. And then thank all of you guys for coming through, man. My Twitch members, my YouTube members, my Tradecaster members. Man, thank y'all so much, man, because y'all could be anywhere in the freaking world, but y'all are here with your boy and his craziness, with his boo-boo, having little boy that keep on going to the restroom like every 5 seconds. I mean, y'all here with my craziness, man, and I mean, hey, I'm here for it. But at the same time, we're getting a good education. We learning how to trade the market. I didn't know you were listening to me. Well, just having fun with the market, man. Not overthinking things, not being stressed out over it, but having a good time, man. I mean, you see me just miss an opportunity. I just missed an opportunity on NVIDIA because it didn't go all the way down to my entry, but I'm not going to get mad about it. I ain't going to get salty about it. Yeah, it stung a little bit, but you know what? It's always a trade. Don't do that. It's always, Coco, hey. But it's always another opportunity. You miss the front end of a move, it's always going to be a back end of a move. That's it. I mean, wait on setups. That's it. Just wait on the next setup. That's it. Don't put yourself in a chasing position. Just wait on the next setup. Wait on pullbacks. Follow the trend. And that's it. But, you miss one opportunity, wait on the next opportunity. Because always an opportunity in the market, guys. Always an opportunity. So, that one, it just so happened to miss my entry. That was it. I had a game plan. It just missed, it didn't go all the way down to my entry.
Jackie Garcia says, Day on Coman.
Y'all ready with this dad crap right now? Y'all really doing it? Jeez. Excuse my language. My wife has asked so much. I'm gonna have nightmares about that. I'm gonna have nightmares of me running away from just ass cheeks, just trying to spit at me with just dookie. I'm like, no, like a Godzilla, it's like a Godzilla, but a brown dinosaur. Instead of breathing out fire, breathing out shit. Like, oh God. Oh.
Yesterday.
No. You know what it remind me of, AK? Weird Science. You remember Chad when he got turned into that polished? I know y'all remember Weird Science. The movie with Signs with Robin Downey Jr. When what's his name, brother, got turned into that pile of crap. Oh man. Oh God, he did it. He put it on there. Yep, that's it. He said, "Oh my God." Yep, that's it. He turned into a pile of shit. I was like, man. Yep, that's Raymond, babe. Look, Raymond.
Tarek 147 says. 147 says.
Oh, that's too funny, man. Well, my first game plan was NVIDIA, which NVIDIA messed me up because I was waiting on that pullback down here, and it fell short. Missed my entry for the run on up to 115.
Says, I'm gonna get you.
No, you're gonna get some tissue and wipe his ass. That's what you're gonna get.
Damn, just joined the chat and talking about Dookie. I don't even want to know.
Oh man, what's wrong with this chat, man? What's going on here? What's going on with my chat room, bro? Oh God. I mean, hey, well, the chat is the shit. Just saying, it's the shit. So, I mean, shit happens. You know. I mean, shit's complicated. Just saying. Oh God. I can imagine him doing that to me too. I can imagine that. In my face. Just God, Jesus. Oh God. Oh, he caught him. Oh, he caught me too. What? What? Y'all did it. Y'all did this to me. Y'all did this to me. Damn, Jinx. God dang it. I'll be back, guys. I'll be back. God damn it. Thank you. Thank y'all. Y'all better stop laughing at me, god dang it. Alright, wait till y'all get in these positions. I just can't wait. I can't wait. And I know y'all not gonna tell me. Y'all gonna keep it secret. But that's cool. Wait. Can you show 30 minutes on how you got I mean, well, the way that, and well, the reason why I called it out because the way that SMCI was moving, it was moving like by 20s, right? So it was moving like 520, 540, 560, 580. So I was really going by 20s. That's why I was calling it out, engineer. That's how I came up with that number. So it was moving like by even numbers. 520, 540, 560, 580, so forth. So that's how I came up with that number. Because at one point it was going by even numbers. So I mean, and also on the 180 chart, what did I have it at? Shoot. Let me bring it up. I'm gonna bring it up. Cause I mean, even looking at the 180 chart right here, Queen, you can kind of see it where it's kind of curling up like it wants to go to 600. So you kind of can see where it's curling at, curling like it wants to move back that way. So you see that U shape, like it wants to go back up towards these highs. So in order for us to get towards these highs, you're gonna have to cross 580, 600 to go right back into to get this complete U shape pattern, you know. And you got that 20 EMA lining up around 585, which is kind of pulling up like a magnet. So in order to get the 585, you gotta get the 580. So if you think about it, so that's why I called it out too. So that's why I called it. So let me be right back. Let me go tend to him, man. I'll be right back, and I'm glad that y'all having a blast while y'all don't have to deal with the smells and your hands and all of that. While y'all just having a good old laugh and ha ha he he. I'll be back, guys. Peace. I'm back, guys. Nah, he wanted something to eat. So, yeah, I had to feed him. So, look like it's about to touch my target, guys. Look like it's about to touch my target. About to touch it. About to touch the target. So, let's see. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Just like what I was talking about. Watch. 180. 580. Engineer, 580. 580. Let me see if we're going to hit it. Told you. 580, baby. 580. I told you. 580.
G range says.
I told you. I called it.
147.
I called it. I called it.
Bullish on spike.
I told y'all. 580. 580. I told you wanted to go up higher. I told you. Called it. Called out 580. I called it. I told y'all where it was going. I told y'all. Don't never doubt me. I told you it looked like I want to push up to that 600 mark. I called it. So we got about how many minutes to this candle close out? We got about 11 minutes to this candle close out. Let's see if it's gonna hold on top of this 580. Woo, shout out to Night Trader. Night Trader. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to my calls who caught it. Shout out to y'all. Called it out. Called it out. Let me give a shout out to y'all. That's what I'm talking about. Boom. Yeah. Spy Tariq. Spy still holding right off of that open I told y'all to get in at. I told y'all to look for a possible entry around that open. I'll go to Spy real quick, and I told y'all, look, right here. I told y'all to get in right around that open. Did I not call that? I told y'all to get in around that open. Where we can, once we pull back, get in around it. Did I not call it? Did I not call it? Y'all my witnesses. Coco, Night Trader, D. Willie, Engineer, Marty. Did I not call out that pullback on Spy? Did I not tell y'all where to get in at on Spy? Did I? I told you. I told y'all. Shut up, Marty.
Yes, sir.
Yep, I called out 580. I called out 580 on SMCI. I told you. I knew it. And then I want to see if they're going to hit my other target. I said 115.25. Let's see if we get the 115.25 target. Let's see. Let's see where we go, guys. Let's see where we go. I mean, I know with SMCI we will extend off the VWAP for sure. So that's why I wouldn't mind a nice pull back down towards that old area possibly if we could. Back down towards that 567 if we can get it, if we don't stop pushing. I wouldn't mind a pull back down. I want to pull back, man. Night Trader, don't. I gotta get in, man. Wait, man. Y'all gotta wait. So wait for me. Don't leave me hanging. Don't leave me hanging. That's not fair. How you gonna hop on a train and tell my bye, Jay? I'm like, hey man, hey, leave me at the train station. How dare you, sir? Very cold blooded of you. very cold blooded. Nah, it's all good though. But congrats on your profits, boss. Congrats on your profits and congrats on the rest of you guys. Congrats on everybody. So I'm just waiting on a little pullback. I'll be patient. I'll be patient. You know another one gonna come. I'm just gonna wait on it. Cause right now, 580. I did call it out. Look perfectly. Look at where the body of the counter closing underneath, not the wick. Closing underneath what? 580. Told you. I told you. So let's see. So we pull back. I can't imagine a pullback around this around this 567.89, almost 560, 570-ish mark, almost if we get the pullback. Right back this old area of resistance. If we get a nice little pullback that way, we kind of create another little, somewhat of like a little U-shaped pattern back on up. So I want to see it rotate back down real quick because I want it to come back down towards the VWAP because you know me, I'm a VWAP person. I love VWAPs. So anytime I see it's overextended, and when I know it can pull right back down to that VWAP, I'll wait. I'll wait. Ain't no chasing here. No chasing here, guys. So if y'all hear some noise, that's my son on his tablet. He's eating right now, so do excuse him. But his little butt will be right back in that room, so best believe that. He just stuck under me. He literally just stuck under me. Every move I make, he right there. Like, it's just, I love it though. Don't get me wrong, I love it. I mean, it makes me feel good, it makes me feel wanted, you know, knowing that my child, you know, wants to be a part of my life. So I mean, it's a blessing, man. I can't complain about that. I just hate the, you know, cleaning of the butt part. It just gotta, you know, that just gotta stop. I mean, like 5 seconds every second. Like, come on, dude. Like, how much are you eating? Let me see, all right, guys. So I'm just like I said, I'm just being gonna be patient. I'm gonna wait for my next setup. That's all I'm gonna do.
Tarek 147 says, well, potty train him, NJ.
He is potty trained. That's the thing. No, okay, let me show you what I'm talking about. No, he goes to the bathroom. He knows how to go to the bathroom perfectly. It's just when he comes to pooping, he can't strain it out all the way to drop it. That's the only issue. He knows how to get on the toilet. He does all that by himself. It's just that he just can't. He don't have that push to gloop. that part. He just have a hard time with that one.
Tarek 147 says, unique problem you got on your hands with him, NJ.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it's unique. I know. I know it is unique.
Tarek 147 says, BTW, what's the upside target potentially for SPY today, Jay? I see QQQ literally ripping up, so I think SPY follows.
Well, this is gonna follow. No. They're gonna follow SPY. SPY's the queen. SPY's the queen bee. So they're gonna follow SPY. Whatever SPY does, they're gonna follow. Yeah, that's how that works. SPY's queen bee. That's Beyonce. So I'm just seeing if we're gonna get this pullback. I'm just trying to see, because I mean SPY doing this thing, but I was trying to see if we're gonna get a pullback with SMCI. That's what I was trying to go for. I'm just being patient. Like I said, I ain't trying to force anything. I'm just trying to just. Hold on, big boy. Shh. I'm coming, big boy. I'm about to go put him in his room, guys. But yeah, I mean, just like I said, I'm just trying to get everything set up. I'm just trying to see if we're gonna get this pullback. I'm just trying to see if SMCI can pull back to where I wanted to, so I can try to go for it. Yep, he's eating now. I already know she asked me that. All right, guys. So right now, I mean, SPY looking good on this end. I mean, if y'all are in on the long side, I mean, and Nvidia, I mean, y'all looking good. I mean, you still got that possible push to 115.25 for as far as SPY. You still got that possible push up to 138.87. So I mean, you're still looking good as far as SPY and Nvidia. I'm just waiting on my setup for SMCI since we already got that push. I was just trying to wait on this pullback, but I mean, nothing yet though. I'm just being patient, but it's looking like it's still pushing. SPY, like I said, SPY still looking good. SPY still got room to push up to that 538. I got it set for 87. Let me see. Between that 67 and 87, somewhere in this little bracket that you got room to push up to. Nvidia still got room to go up to that 115.25. SMCI, I mean, I know it wants that 190 push. Well, I already know what SMCI wants. SMCI wants that 600 push. But I'm trying to get in. I'm trying to wait on the pullback because I don't want to chase these tops. I want to see if we're going to get a nice pullback before we continue. But it's just still pushing. Yeah, I'm coming. Hold on, big boy. Because you about to go back in that room, big boy. Promise you that. You going back in that room. Oh, shoot, my chat box fell when it came off again, huh? Man. I'm just waiting on the setup, guys. I'm just being patient as I can. Just being patient. I mean, because, again, if y'all ain't long on here, y'all good. I'm just waiting on SMCI, but it just never still going. All right, so how's everybody doing on their trades, man? How y'all doing? God, it's still holding up on 180. I mean 580. Still giving me that pullback. Before it goes up. Like, come on, man. Give me like one good little pullback when it goes back up. Just like shooting right off of that 580. Man. Night trade, don't be throwing that in my face. Don't be throwing that your wins in my face. Oh, don't do that. Make sure he's finished. Alright, you finished, boy. He's on you. Nah, see, I'm about to go put him in his room. Guys, I'll be right back. Let me go put him in his room. Nah, you going in the room because you closed that box. I seen it. He going in his room. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Let me go put him in his room so I can focus on the market and focus on you guys. I'll be right back. Let me go make sure he in his room watching the movie so he don't bother us. So let me make sure I got my stuff set. So I'll be right back, guys. Let me go put him up in the room. my bad. My bad. No, what I was saying was shout out to y'all. Like, what I was saying was Nitrate. Like I said, much love to you, boss. Shout out to you. Cause you executed it. All of y'all, man. Y'all. Again, it was up to y'all. Y'all had the confidence to pull the trigger, and y'all killed it, man. So shout out to y'all. So shout out to y'all, man. It's not just about me. It's about y'all. I mean, like I said, I help as much as I can, but y'all are the ones that's taking the initiative to, again, entering these stocks and, and exiting and profiting. And I mean, that's what it's about. So I'm proud of y'all, man. Oh, we almost to my target, guys, on SPY. We almost up to there, 538.67. So we're going to be hitting that target.
It hit my ticker.
Shout out to you, boss, man. Shout out to all of y'all, man. Y'all killing it, man. For NVIDIA, we're still waiting on that 115.25 touch. I'm still waiting on the pullback on SMCI. I just need this pullback. Still been sitting here waiting on this pullback. Like, yeah, come on, a little bit lower. I just need to come down a little bit lower. Close to that VWAP. Everything else is looking good. I mean, SPY's looking good. NVIDIA's looking good. Everything's moving up on the up and up right now. SPY's looking good. About to hit his target. NVIDIA's about to hit his target and momentarily. Let's see. Let me see. Are we about to get that SPY touch? Come on.
Zespeth66 is now following on Twitch.
Exabeth, I hope I'm saying it right. Shout out to you. Thank you for following. So right now we did touch my red line, but I'm trying to see if we're gonna get that push all the way to that area of around this 538.87 because I had two areas. I had 538.67, and I also had that 538.87. So I want to see if we can get that push up to 538.87 on SPY. I'm trying to see if we can get that push. And we're gonna get one more little push up to it to see if we can touch it. Because it would have went off on my other one had I would have had my alert on that one at 538.67, right where I got my red line at. So just trying to keep it on watch to see. All right, come on, SMCI. Come on. Because I missed all of this. I didn't want to chase. So if y'all already in it, I mean, y'all good. I mean, you hit around that 538.67. That's a good area to exit if you want to get out. And you also got that 538.87. So
66 says, I'm new to this stock market shit and I'm getting my booty destroyed.
Oh, nah, boss. It's not hard at all. Really, it's all about patterns and price points. And again, normally what I do over the weekends, I normally go over things to help traders out, like which situations are stopping you become a great trader. Like I have this. I can show you real quick, boss. And welcome to the team, man. Welcome to the team. I can show you real quick what I go over normally over the weekends. What I discuss. I got two lessons. I got the Breaking Bad method, which is here. Breaking Bad method, which goes over, basically, the things that stop you from becoming a great trader.
LOL money is the issue. I have LOL.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was gonna say the main thing we go over the Breaking Bad issue, just having having the wrong mindset, not having a detailed plan, unstable work ethics, losing trade syndrome, losing money per trade, lack of track LOT, and not having enough patience. So that's things that we go over. But like with money, I actually did a small account challenge when I only used $100 with an options account options trading and turned $100 to roughly almost close to $25,000 off of $100. So I mean, you really don't have to have a lot. Of just having the discipline and strategy to grow something. I would recommend you have a little bit more because you can deal with more shares and contracts. But
Zespin 66 says, I like that I'm currently using HTE Robinhood app.
Okay, so are you day trading or options trader? Or like what are you doing, boss? Like what are you doing in particular? You day trade, swing trade, option trade? Like what do you do in particular? Oh, why do my thing keep disappearing? I swear it just keep doing it. I don't know why it does that. Like my chat box I gotta figure out a way to keep this up without it keep falling off. Let me open up another one. Just to see if it's gonna hold, if it's gonna stay there. I got two of them now, just in case you fall off. All right, cool. See if it's gonna work. But yeah, guys, right now I'm still waiting on this pullback. I mean, As I told y'all, y'all can exit if y'all got in early or y'all got in at a lower area, especially on SPY. Y'all got in around that between that open and that VWAP. I mean, y'all got a good exit area. If it's up to y'all, if y'all can get out, if y'all want to get out around the 538.67, y'all can do so. Or if y'all want to wait for that 538.87 push up to 590, I mean, you can also do so as well. Because I mean, we know the intended target where SPY's trying to go. SPY's trying to push up towards that 540 mark. We know where SMCI is trying to go, which is 600. So we are definitely getting a little pullback right now because you are getting overextended off of the VWAP, so you're pulling back to the VWAP. So that's gonna happen because you already went on that run, so it's coming back down. You know, y'all think about the buyers who already bought in, who's selling their position as we are pulling back. For as far as Nvidia, I do intend.
66 cents. I can't day trade on the Robinhood app. It will restrict me, but I don't know what to invest in. I'm currently down 10 with an investment of 100.
Well, me personally, like a few of us, we don't actually use Robinhood. A lot of people use E-Trade, Interactive Brokers, Lightspeed. I use TOS, Ameritrade, which is now tied into Charles Schwab. So that's what I'm using. That's the platform you're seeing right here, and it's an excellent platform. Can't complain on it. I love the charting. Works really well. I never really used Robinhood at all. I ain't gonna lie to you. I always been a TD Ameritrade, now Charles Schwab, since they tied in together now. But as far as stock wise, me personally, I deal with blue chip stocks. Blue chip stocks, that's your major companies that people use on an everyday basis. You know, like Tesla, Apple, Amazon, Nvidia, Microsoft, Meta, those type of companies that you know that's not going to go anywhere. That's going to probably be here for a long time. So you don't have to deal with, with bankruptcy and everything like that, because I mean it's steady cash flow going into these companies on a daily basis. So that's normally what I use. So if you kind of like that type of person where you kind of can see something long term, I would recommend like using one of those companies where you can hold for a while. But yeah, because that's mainly what I trade.
47 cents. Over 25k you should have unlimited day trades, says bit 66, but you can always switch to
The cash account,
and
yeah.
basically trade unlimited every day.
No,
66 cents. Do you do anything with crypto?
no, that's one thing I never did. I never dipped into. I'm not gonna lie to you. I never did. I did it before, but I just wasn't interested in it. I mean, I never just dabbled back into it. That's when what it was, guys. It was Coinbase. Yeah, when Coinbase was popular. I think that's when they went on that blockchain run when crypto was the big thing that they was talking about, and everybody like every time they put blockchain in the news, all the stocks would go crazy. Yeah, like during that time, that's when I was doing it, but. Other than that, I just went straight to, because honestly, these stocks right here that I deal with, like SPY, Apple, Tesla, Amazon, Nvidia, you can make money on this on an everyday basis.
66 cents. So my first goal is to get over 25k. Tarek 147. Thank you.
Yeah, if you're under the PDT, well, it depends on what you're using. If you're using a margin account, you are limited to 3-day trades a week. Now, another way to get around that, if you are under the PDT and you're under $25,000, the other thing I would suggest is opening up 3 accounts. You can open up 2 individuals and 1 joint. And what you can do is you take those 3 accounts, because each account is going to have 3-day trades apiece, right? So if you bind them together, that'll give you 9-day trades a week. So that's another way how you can trade a little bit more while being under the PDT. Because that's what I did. I opened up 2 individuals, 1 joint. I bind them together, and whenever I use 3-day trades on one, all I did was transfer my money to the next one, use 3-day trades on that one, transfer my money over to the next one, and I had 9-day trades. And that's what I did. Instead of using just one, I was using 3 accounts at the same time. That's how I did it. Yeah, because once you cross over $25,000, you'll be able to trade every day without any type of limitations, pretty much. Which one joint account?
66 cents. Fucking scamming, but LOL JK.
Yeah, I mean, but that's the way to do it. I mean, that's the smartest way to do it. I mean, again, if you don't want to just deal with one account, where you just deal with just 3-day trades, which is a pain in the ass because you got to wait for those round trips to restart. What you do is open up 3 accounts because it's legal. I mean, it's not against the law or anything, because because you basically have to put your Social Security on separate accounts. Like you're able to put your Social Security on a joint, and you're able to put your Social Security on an individual. So if you have a girlfriend, you can have her take her Social Security, put it on in the individual account. So you have 2 individuals and 1 joint. Put them together. They give you 9-day trades a week.
Says, Jay, now I have a question.
Yes, sir.
I took profits in SPY longs, but I am waiting on the next trade, and if SPY hits that link mark, is it a short or re-entry on longs with a pullback from link?
Matter of fact, right now, oh wait, I'm on the wrong one. I'm on SMCI. Hold up, let me go to it. That look like there's gonna be some type of resistance. The way that it's looking, it's gonna be around that 538.87. It looks like we will see some type of resistance around that area. Now, how big of the pullback is going to be, I can't lie to you and say how far the pullback is going to be, but all I can say is I do see that we're going to have some resistance around that area because that 538.87 was an area that they utilized for support as well, where they bounced on top of it. So you already know if you're under support can turn into resistance, so you're underneath that area. So that's how you have to utilize that, which is why you're kind of struggling right where I got my right where I got my alert at. You see how it's not breaking out? You're kind of getting stuffed. So you're kind of getting a little bit of resistance already between that 538.87 and 538.67. So if you notice it's starting to struggle a little bit, so you know right there that's where the bears are sitting. So if anything, yeah, definitely just wait on confirmation when you start to see those red candles start to roll in. You get those engulfing red candles letting you know that the sellers are now taking control. And another thing what you can do, Tariq, is see if the market is going to transition during lunchtime, between lunch hours, like between 12 and 1, because right now the market is going up. It's going to get to a point where you're going to transition back on down. You're going to get a pullback. So right now, at this moment, at this part of the market session, the market is going up. The market is uptrending. But again, once we get around 12 o'clock and around, like 12, 1 o'clock, then let's see if the market is going to slowly transition back on down. So that's when to attack it, to go for it. But right now, it's steady going up right now. It's still bullish. Still buyers in control at the moment. So just wait on confirmation because you don't want to get caught in that. You don't want to be trying to go in for a put and the market is still pushing. And not just that. When the market is doing something like this and you're trying to go in for a put, you got to think about it, especially if you have an options contract, that time decay is kicking in.
66 cents. Let's hope it doesn't go bearish.
I mean, the thing about it, boss.
7 cents.
Huh.
Got it, Jay. Thanks, sir.
Yeah, no problem. But yeah, boss, Beth, ain't nothing wrong with the pullback. A pullback is healthy because you want to pull back because you don't want to buy it to the top, right? You don't want to buy it to the top. If anything, you want to wait for a pullback because you want to buy in low as possible and then sell it back towards the highs. So it's almost like, okay, in other words, it's almost like I gotta put my chart back. Oh, it still disappeared. It's kind of like, okay, you buying a car, right? And you buy that car cheap. You buy it as cheap as possible, but then you want to get rid of it, right? So, but you want to get your money's worth. So you buy it for cheap, and then you sell it at a higher price. That's kind of the same thing with the market. So you want to buy it as low as possible, buy it as cheap as possible. So when the market goes up, all you're doing is sell it to the next buyer because now that's their problem. That's really what it is. You want to buy it cheap, sell it cheaper than where you bought it from. So therefore, you're making money from it. You're getting a return, pretty much. That's all it's about.
66 cents. USA is down 11%.
11%. Let me take a quick look at it real quick. All right. Yeah. It seems like it's been going down. Seems like it's been on a downtrend for a minute. If you look at this 5-year chart, it looks like it's been downtrending. Yeah, that bad boy's been looking weak. Let's see. Yep, looks like it's been downtrending like this. So you need to break out of that downtrend. So you would need to break above 150. So it looks like you need to break above 150, and then you'll have that $2 resistance. Then you got that 200 right above your head. That's going to be around at 242. So yeah, right now you just need to break out of that downtrend. You need to break out. I mean, the dollar's still holding. Dollar market's still holding. You just need to get that reversal back on up towards the upside where you can get like a U-shaped pattern. So you're going to need to re-break 150 up to $2. And let me see. How are we looking on the 6-month chart, though? While I'm looking at this. Hold up. 6 months. What's the indicators on there? So you did hit that 200 on the 6 month, then you're getting that pullback right down, right where my whatchamacallit is at. My downtrend setup, hit that downtrend, get rejected. Downtrend, get rejected. So you're on a downtrend right now. You're definitely on a downtrend. I mean, it's weak. The market, it's weak right now. So yeah, sellers are in control. So puts are in control. So yeah, the market is weak at this moment. I mean, as far as the HUSA. So you're definitely on a downtrend at this moment. Downtrend pattern, boss. Spy still trying to hold on up, still trying to get that. I mean, just slowly trying to hit up to that mark. Let me go watch mines. I need to. I just still pulling back, still doing me some justice, still pulling back. So that means everything's getting cheap. That's what I want. Keep pulling. I'm just trying to figure out. Let me see where. Right, almost around in 67 to what? Right, almost this open. Let me see. Let me take a look at this. Cause we still pulling back. That's good. That's what I want. Cause I want them bad boys to get cheap. So let me see what I can look at as we are pulling back on SMCI. Make sure I got the right one. SMCI. Yeah, I got it. Ooh, no, this one look ugly. Let's see. I don't like that.
Zesbit66 says, I work in the oil field, so I thought buying energy companies was a smart investment. I might just take the loss on Houston.
Well, plus what's been going on. I mean, like I said, you had the wars, and then it's a lot of up and down. I mean, the market has been a lot of manipulation has been taking place. I mean, you got certain presidents putting up tweets that's making the market. Affecting the market. I mean, especially with the election year, it's gonna be a lot of back and forth all over the place. So a lot of manipulations are gonna be happening this year. I guarantee you, a lot. Damn, which contract did I just have? I shouldn't have moved it. Damn it. Can I use this one maybe? Are we still pulling back? I'm trying to see how much lower, because we almost to that VWAP. I'm just trying, you better not start bouncing. You better not. You better not. What I got left? You better not. After I've been waiting this long, you best not. You best not start bouncing on me already. The dirty somebody. Gosh, come on. Keep going. No, don't you go back up. I need you to go back this way. Let me see if we're going to get that pull back a little bit further on down. A little bit more. Because I want to get away from these tops as much as possible so we can set ourselves up for possible U-shape back up. So I want to get away from this area. I want a lot of room away from it. So we know 580 is definitely like a strong resistance area. So from 580 to 570, that's $10. From 580 to 560, that's $20. I can see 560-ish, right around where that open is. Because that we bounce back on up, that's a $20 move back up towards the upside. Nvidia's still holding. SPY look like it wants to hit that target I called out earlier. Cause it look like it wants to push up to that 538.87. I got too many numbers in my head. It look like it want to hit it. I mean, slowly pushing up to it, trying to. He's trying to stay above that 538.67, and that only leave me 20 cents away from hitting that other target that I had, which is 538.87. Still waiting on that 115.25 push for Nvidia. So Nvidia's, needs to still looking good. Still trying to push. Nvidia, SPY just needs to get back on top of that 138.67. Right now it's getting stuck right underneath that 138.67. So that's what I was telling you guys. If we don't break out, if you got down here, take the profits around there. If we don't break out. I'm just still waiting on the setup. I'm just still being as patient as I can with this bad boy, because as much as this damn thing just ran not too long ago, I know it's some big opportunities, but I'm just waiting for a nice pullback from it. Back on down. Because the last pullback we had was what? Almost around 560 to what? 540. That was $20. $20-ish. So from 580 down to 560, that's $20. So it's like it's moving up. It's kind of like a higher low build. So you're going from these 540s to 560s, from 560s to 580s. So that's why I wouldn't mind a pullback somewhere back down into that 560 range. I'm trying to figure out an area that makes some sense though, like where I can see what buyers stepping in at. Because I already called out, I already told y'all around 580 is gonna probably be resistance at first before we go all the way up to that 600 mark. I already knew that was coming. So I had my line. We got a little pop above it, but 580 came right back underneath it overall. I can move it up a little bit though, just to kind of make sure it matches up with that line. With 580, 150, I'll move it up a little bit. Oops, 580, 150. What the hell just hit? What was that? SPY? Oh, it hit it! It hit it. SPY hit. I told y'all. I told y'all. I told y'all. I told you. Called it. Called it. Called it. I told you SPY want to still go. I told you. I called it. I called it. I told you. That's why my alert went off. I knew it. I knew it. I knew that's what it wanted to go to. It triggered it. It triggered it. It triggered that bad boy. I knew it. I told you that's how I wanted to go. Didn't I not? See, I've been calling this. Didn't I not call it? I told you it looked like he wanted to pull it up like a magnet. And SPY still just trucking. Look at this. SPY just trucking right now. Boy, I feel sorry for them puts right now who getting caught in these bad traps right now. Straight caught these bad traps. And then I'm just waiting on the video to go off on my other alert. My other alert about to go off in a few on NVIDIA. I called out 115.25.
I'm waiting on SMC.
That's what I'm doing. I'm doing the same exact thing. I'm waiting on that pullback. I'm just trying to figure out, I mean, like around that VWAP. Really, Jay? What time it is? We got about 25 minutes. Well, not 25 minutes. Got about to 12. You already know what time it is. I'm gonna have to take my lunch because I gotta cater to my little, poop having little boy. I gotta feed him. Make sure he eat. So I gotta make sure he good to go. I called it though. I told y'all where it was going. I told y'all. I watched, and I did not show y'all on this 180 chart. Look, tell me I'm lying. Tell me I did not call this on SPY. Right here. Tell me your boy didn't call this. Boom! Told you.
66 cents. I really enjoyed this. I learned a lot from you already.
Yeah, boss. It's all about patterns and price points. Especially when put it like this. Especially when you're dealing with the same stocks over and over and over and over. And it's like it becomes repetitive. You start to get used to the prices like over and over. Instead of bouncing from stock to stock to stock to stock, where you got to then learn this price point on this one, learn this price point on that one. I stick with the same thing. If it ain't broke, why fix it? So if I know these are my money makers, that's what I stick to. And then I train myself to play it on both sides. I can play it on the short side, I can play it on the long side. So all I do now is just understand the price points. But guys, didn't I not say it was gonna pull up to that mark? What mark was this? What mark was this? Can y'all say it for me? What mark was this? What I called? What I told you was pulling to? What I told you was pulling to? Can y'all see that number? Can y'all see that in red? What number was this, guys, that I called out? What was this? Let me go to it. For those who doubted me. What did I call? 538.87. I told you. Told you.
Tarek 140 says.
I told you. 538.87 was gonna push up to, and look what's getting stuffed at. I told you.
When I first came in, I knew almost nothing, but now I can somewhat keep up with what's going on. LOL.
It's all about patterns and price points. I mean, that's really what it is. I mean, now we are possibly getting into that. Especially with these deep pullbacks we already had with SPY and all these other companies, we could be now getting into that correction territory where the market could start to reverse. Because now with the fear was 22. Because it normally gold and cold on the fear it normally hits what 20. Because I don't think it go below 20, right? I think it's like around 20, and when it starts to like reverse back up, like if you're in the fear of a 20, like a low areas, that's when your reversal start to happen back up towards the upside. Same thing on the greed. If you're going too high, it hits a certain level, we start to come back down. So I think it's going to start to get in that corrective territory when we go start to move back up towards those highs. So if I go to come on, there you go. Come on. keep it trucking. Keep it. Come on.
Zesbit 66 In your opinion, should I get out of the oil and gas stocks?
How is the matter of fact? How are they? Let me see. Let me look into the sectors. I ain't even look at the sectors today. Let me go to FinViz. Let's take a look, boss. FinViz. Consumers. Oh shoot, it's out of my way. Energy. There we go. Well, energy is in the red right now. Energy is definitely in the red right now. Everything else is doing good. Technology's up. Consumers up. Financials up. Communication is up. It's like energy is like one of the main ones, kind of doing bad right now. Kind of weak at the moment. I mean, like I said, everything else is mainly in green. That's the main one. The energy is in red, pretty much. So, matter of fact, I'll send it to you, boss. Go to FinViz. I'll send it to you. I'll put it on Twitch in my whatchamacallit, so y'all can go to that if y'all need it. Where's my matter of fact, I'll put it on both. Shit, I'll share it with everybody if y'all need it. Alright, FinViz. So y'all can go there. It's free site. Y'all can use that at any given point in time that you want. FinViz.com, and there you go.
Jatrid says, link slash. Jatrid says, link.
I didn't say that. He said it. I didn't say that. Putting up lies up there. Let me see. I didn't say nobody no link. All right, let's see. But yeah, that's the main one I see, boss. That's not doing well. Just like around that energy source, energy sector. Everything else, like I said, is doing pretty decent. Like I said, technology, consumer. Let's see. Healthcare still is also doing well. Financial, communications. All of this is in green. So yeah. So right now, I mean, I just guess just having this pullback moment right now. Just in a moment of just weakness at this time, especially with what's going on right now.
Zespit66 says, copy that, so I'm going to get out of the oil and gas.
Yeah, I mean, for the moment, I mean, it's gonna retrace itself. I mean, it's gonna regain momentum, but I mean, you're gonna have those pullback moments. I mean, same thing with SPY did. I mean, SPY was in a pullback session when we fell from what 565 all the way down to what was the lowest we came down to? It was like 508, and then look what we were back up to. Back up to what 538, almost back up to 540, almost $20 away from those tops again. Let me see. Let's see. I mean, we're getting close to some. I'm just trying to read. I'm trying to read my contracts as we're doing this. So I'm trying to make sure I'm in a. Because then the only thing with SMCI, and the only thing, and boss, the only thing with SMCI is them damn spreads. Like using the options, those spreads are horrible. Spreads are horrible on them bad boys. I hate the spreads on that junk. Make me sick. Just looking at that, I'm like, ugh. Like, you can do better than that. So let's see. I'm trying to figure out where would be a good entry if I was to. Where's some good lows at on this damn thing? What is that around? 30s. I want to see how low. Because I don't want to go too low and it don't pick up my order because that'll piss me off. Let's see. What is the lows at? Look like around. I'm going to put, you know what? I'm going to put 20. I know I can probably go that damn low, but we'll see. I'm gonna just try it out. I'm gonna just do 20. I'm gonna just do 20 on this bad boy. I'm gonna test it real quick in low areas. Let me see. I'm trying to go as low as I can possibly. I know it's probably a little too low. I don't wonder if we're gonna catch that, cause that'll be around. What is this? 560. That'll be around 560. Be around 560, right in this little area. I'm just gonna go. I want to go a little bit lower than that. I want to see. Cause if it go lower, then I'll make it more cheaper. Let me see. If I was to go a little bit lower, maybe 5 cents. How far would that put? I won't go too far down. I mean, it could put me right in this little area though. Could bounce off that little area and bounce back. Let me see. Matter of fact, I might switch this one out. Which one was this one? 80. Cause I'm trying to test something real quick, guys. I'm trying to figure something out. Put my music back on. All right, cool. Let me test it out. So let me try a different one. Cause I'm trying to figure out how low. Cause I'm trying to stay in a good delta. How this one look? That one don't look. I don't like that one too much. I don't think I'll have like activity on this. I mean, it looked like it shot up high before. So we do get a deep pullback. How low can you go? About 30-ish? Yeah, about 30. So if I put, let me see how it's gonna look on this one. Damn, it still put me in that same area though.
Zespit66 says, I like the candle, then the line. It's easier to read now that I understand it.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I got the trend line, so you can see the patterns. I mean, you see an uptrend pattern. Here, I mean, uptrend. I mean, you can just see without me even putting a line, you can just see an uptrend. These are 30-minute time frames. This is a 3-minute here. So right now we're still pulling back on SMCI. So we're going from green to red. So we're doing this, doing that. So look like we still got some room to still fall. So look like the way this is setting up, we could crack that VWAP and come down even lower. Look like we could touch that 560. We could touch 560 the way that we could come back this way. So that's why I'm trying to just kind of measure this out to see exactly. So I'm trying to read between the lines between it's 552.50. I don't think it's going down that low. It could though. That's the thing. I'm trying to figure out how low, like how low exactly could this go? Because I know 560 for sure. I can see 560.
Nesbit 66 cents. Hope you don't mind me calling out stocks.
No. That's the thing. That's why I got the chats above my head. So yeah, no. You got the floor too, boss. Yeah. If you want to call out something, man, feel free to do it. Feel free to do it. Yeah. You got the floor too, boss. Call it out. Cause it ain't just about me, it's about y'all too. Cause I mean, y'all make some great calls too. So you know, it's not just about me, it's about y'all. We work together as a team. So right now, yeah, the bounce here. I wonder if this trend line gonna hold. We do pull this trend line. That's gonna be around 560. But you do have this area here. It's gonna be like 52.50.
MSFT looks like it's in a downtrend.
Yeah, Microsoft. Let me take a quick look. Microsoft. It is in the row. It is at the bottom too. So it probably did fall. But SPY still holding on top of that 538.67. I still want to see that touch of 115.25 on NVIDIA if we can get it. Still haven't hit my alert yet. I mean, it's right there by it, but it never hit it yet. Right now, I'm just still watching SMCI. Still want to watch this crack because I want to see can we get somewhat of like a crossover, like a indicator, something like this, the indicator crossover. So I do want to see this come down lower because it's going to come down some lows. Because we're going to need these indicators to cross back down and kind of cross back up. So, because look like you about to crack that 50 on the 3-minute time frame and the VWAP. And if you crack it, you're going to come down. You're going to definitely come this way because you're going to have no more floor. And then basically the next thing to be next is the open. Then from the open down to 560. So that's why I'm still watching this downtrend setup on SMCI. So I'm still watching this setup. What is the RSI on? Wait, so we still oversold? Hold up, that's 6 month, right? So damn, so you still got room to go up. Wait, let me see. Let me go on the 5. Hold up. How we looking? Oh yeah, so you still in some low areas, so you still got room for that RSI to even run. So that means, where's that at? 568. 568. So we gotta get back above that key level. 568. Yes. No, I lied. I'm sorry. I said 568. I'm looking at the wrong thing. 600. So we still got room to run up to 600. I think the same thing on a 5-year too. So 5-year wise, 600. So in other words, we got room to pull back and room to still go back on up. Okay, so this could be the rotation that we're getting stuck in. I mean, that we're watching right now. We can start to rotate down first, and then you rotate back up. So I'm gonna wait on this complete rotation to see if we come down these lows, around these low areas. So I'm gonna wait. So it looks like it's gonna be around 560, around possibly 560. So I'm gonna keep it on watch. On 560. So I'm keeping on watch. So yeah, guys, got about almost 20 minutes left before lunchtime, and we'll go from there, guys. So still keeping on watch. I'm still watching. It look like I want to crack that VWAP.
I got you on some C. I'm waiting to pull the trigger on that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to see if that VWAP gonna hold, but the way this is setting up, like it look like I want to pull back like one more time, a little bit further down, like a little bit closer down towards that 560 mark. I just want to see if we're gonna get it. I just want to see when we start to come down a little bit lower this way towards the open and down here around 560. I just want to see can we get it, because you got room to still fall down to this trend line. So you fall down to this trend line, this purple line. You can see every time you hit the trend line, you bounce. Trend line, you bounce. So we come down to this trend line. That trend line is gonna put us around 560. So that's why I'm trying to see if we're gonna crack and come down this way for a possible setup. So I want to keep my eyes peeled to see where we go. That's what I'm waiting on. Just being very patient. Getting a little bounce. Getting a little bounce. Getting a little bounce. Matter of fact, I know what I can do. I got an idea. Beth, I know exactly what we can do. I got an idea. Let's see if this is gonna work. I think I got an idea on how we can figure this out. So let's see. Let's look at the chart upside down. Let's flip it. So, if we look at the chart upside down, that means you got room to still. Let me see. Let me figure this out. Okay, so that means we can still fall this way. If we can crack that VWAP, we can still fall this way. So that means we still got room to catch. So how far, if we do fall, what can we actually bounce at? We fall that way, around 560. Trying to look at some areas that make sense. If we happen to fall, but because I wanted to go back up. But I'm just talking about it's like how deep of a pullback we're gonna get before we do go back on up. Shoot. We may not. Let me see. The way this is setting up, it might bounce. If we look at it from a put standpoint, because that'd be your bounce. Let me flip it back the other way. I'm trying to figure out where that bounce is gonna be. Let me flip it back. So kind of like in an uptrend position right now. You are pulling back to an uptrend. All right. And we'll duplicate that one and put that on top. It's almost like in this little channel-like setup here. So every time you hit these bottoms, you bounce. You hit the bottoms.
Zesbit66 says, "What's the dinging noise I hear from time to time?"
The little clean, they're just little alerts. That's what you're talking about. They're little, ding, they're just little alerts. They automatically, like we get on TOS. That's all it is. But you'll know when my alert go off because it's loud as crap. Especially once NVIDIA hits my alert. Oh yeah, you're gonna hear my custom alert. It's loud. It's loud. So you're gonna hear it. You're gonna hear the difference. So once NVIDIA hits that my alert right here, where I got this little tag at, watch, you're gonna hear my custom alert. It's like I said, it's loud.
Zesbit66 says, "LOL, let me turn you down."
See, that's why they making fun of me now. See, Beth, look. That's why they making fun of me, because they know, they know what time it is. They already know. Hit that target, gonna hear that big alarm go off. I'm just waiting on it. We right there. We close to it. We close to it. I just look like in SMC, I want to just go this way still before we get that like successful move back up. That's why I'm just trying to read the whole chart to figure out. I'm trying to read the room. Because it looked like it just like once it started downtrend this way. That's what I'm trying to figure out how low before buyers actually step back in. Oops. Before buyers step back in. Oh crap. See what I mean? It looked like it wants to crack this way. I'm so used to setups. I'm so used to patterns and how they look. It just looked like it wants to dump down this way. Tell me I'm lying. Look, I can just read it. It's like sometimes you get used to this crap. It's like you get used to the setups by themselves before it even happened. It's like I can just read it. It's like I can just read it on like what it wants to do. That's why I was like, I'm waiting for it to go down. I feel like it want to go down even lower. So I feel like it wants to go from the 580s back down to the 560s. So that's why I'm just want to keep on watch, because we gotta crack the VWAP first, Beth. We gotta crack the VWAP first, and then we'll get that open, which is around 563. From 563, you got that 560. So that's why I'm waiting. I'm thinking of a put on SMC. You should have been putting in a put. If that's the case, Night Trader should got in at 580. What's the... You talking about as far as the position on buying? You talking about? See what I told you. What I told you. What I told you.
66 cents. For WAP.
Oh, VWAP. Oh, that's what you meant to say. VWAP. VWAP is 567. You about to look like you about to crack it. So it look like you about to cross from the top portion of that VWAP, right here to the white dotted line, to the bottom. So it look like you about to crack this way. I could just read it and tell what it's about. I could just look at it. Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, yeah, night trader, you should have went in for a put around at 580 and started riding that bad boy back down. That's what you should have did. And I'm gonna say he's going for a nice put, because I mean that'd have been already almost down to almost close to $20 already, had you would have done that.
Zizbit 66 says, I got link ready to pull on the some gun.
Alright, let's see. Okay, so let's figure out. I'm gonna have to look at it from a 180 standpoint. So let me use a 180 chart real quick. SMCI. Let me see. So if we do pull back, where is it trying to pull back to? Let me see. Let me use another 180. I'm gonna take some of these marks off. So let me save it as 181. So I'm gonna take off. Let me take a few lines off. Let me see. Let me try to get these off, because they all them lines in my damn way. Looking like a damn fruit stripe gone. Alright, let's see. Alright, cool. So let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. We do pull back. Because I mean, still somewhat on this downtrend-ish like setup. Still like on the downtrend-ish like setup. So it's like, okay, we do pull back. Because it's still downtrending. Because I mean, none of your indicators crossed over on SMCI. Because think about it, your 50 is still to the top. Your 9 MA is right in the middle. And your 50 is at, I'm sorry, your 9 MA is at the bottom. Your 20 is in the middle, and your 50 is at the top. So, I mean, you still got that bearish crossover still going on. So, it's not like it's bullish. So, that's what I'm trying to pan out right here. Yeah, see, you got this. We still need to get above 600. We still got that brick wall in general. So, let me see. All right, so we curled on top here. We bounced here, so it's kind of got us in like a little channel. Somewhat of like a little channel right here in this little area. So right about where 600 is, got these bottoms. So he's slowly U-shaping, kind of like a red to green setup almost. So we do pull back. Where is it trying to pull back to? That next candle coming in about what 2 hours? No, yeah, 2 hours. About 2 hours, almost an hour. You might say the same hour. So you still got. See, that 550 was the strongest. I wonder if they. From that 550 to 560 to 550, I wonder if they're gonna try to go for a double bottom. You know, if they do get a nice pullback, you come back down to these lows again, where you start to dump back this way around these areas, around that 550-ish area, make it almost like a double bottom. Because that would kind of match. I mean, it would kind of match around this 550 range, right about here, where you bounce that. Because you got to get to 560 in order to get to 550, because you're going to hit that. Because right now we're in the 560s now. So 560 to 565. From 565 to 560. So it's an area around here. I know it's an area around here. I'm just trying to figure out exactly right where it's at.
66 cents. It's crazy to watch the dollars just move up and
Oh yeah, I mean, not only do I look at the you know the prices move, I just look at the pattern. I just look at the uptrend, then a downtrend. Jesus. Oh, it's about time for almost time for lunch anyway. So yeah. What you want? What you want? What? What you want? Oh, little boy, I'm gonna fight you in the streets. What? Come tell everybody hey. Come tell everybody hey. Look, tell everybody hey. What do you want? I want to fight him so bad. Come tell everybody hey. Look, tell everybody hey. Look, come see.
Zizbit 66 says. Ha 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 ha.
Nah, it ain't that type of dad. Chill out, Marty. Nope, nope. It ain't that type of dad. Chill out. He not even on the toilet. Ha ha. He's standing right here. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. You probably want to. You want to eat? Oh, now you want to come over here. Come say it. Say peace. Give me a kiss.
Zizbit
So silly.
66 says.
Look, they saying hello. Look. Yeah, look. Wait. Say hey. All right, come on. Where you want me to go? Where you want to go? Okay, okay. What? That's why you almost failed. A little smart, trying to be a little smart ass. This is what happened. I took the remote from him. He found the remote. He snuck right by me and said, "Give me the remote." That's why he almost fell over the chair just now. I'll be a little smart ass. See what I deal with. What? All right, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Go ahead. I'm about to go. I'm coming. I'm coming. All right, guys. I know we got 10 minutes. Let me go ahead and get him. Shh. I'm coming. I'm gonna fix your stuff. Jesus.
It looks like it's about to break up.
Nah, I'm still downtrending. I mean, cause you gotta understand, you fell underneath that out of that channel. So right now, that trend line, you're no longer bouncing on top of it. You're underneath it. So that's gonna somewhat act as somewhat of resistance. So you could hit and then reverse back down, cause that's like a brick wall now. Now, when you was on top of it, you bounced. Ray, wait. When you was on top of it, you bounced. See, but you're underneath it. You cracked that trend line. So now that can act as resistance instead of support. See that? You're underneath it. It did the opposite. So now you could be actually going down this way. So you could be getting rejected. See how it's acting on that trend line? Because the fact is you're underneath it, that purple line, it's hitting like a brick wall. Brick wall. It can't break it. So where else you gotta go? Down. Down. So that's why I'm thinking we're gonna see some more downside coming. So he said, I promise you that was gonna make it the best trading. Man, shout out to Sean. Chill, slow down. Yeah, boss. So what I'm about to do, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off a little early. I'm gonna take a little early lunch, and then I'm gonna come back on a little early. So I'm gonna keep the charts here set up. So let me take off. Boy, move. I'm about to get off. So I'm gonna feed you. I know. Get away. Yeah. All right, I'm coming. Go ahead. I'm coming. I gotta go. Jesus. Now you see what I deal with, guys. But I gotta send a heart to that too. But yeah, guys. Let me go ahead and go take an early lunch. Yeah, I'm gonna keep everything online.
Good look.
Man, appreciate you, boss. So yeah, I'm gonna keep everything here, G Money. So I'm gonna keep everything here. Let me make sure I got everything. And if the chat does disappear, I'll put it back up. And now if y'all need to still respond to me through chats, I will type during my lunch. But I'm gonna keep everything set in motion. I got Nvidia right here. I got SPY here. I still got SMCI sitting right here. So I'm just keep my eyes peeled. SPY still looking good. SPY still holding up. Nvidia still trying to get that 115 push.
Keep it real. Take care.
Man, you too, boss. I'm gonna just be gone for an hour and I'll be right back. Wait. Shh. Hush. Now y'all see what I deal with? So, wait. Stop jumping. But yeah, guys, let me go ahead and tend to him because he's about to drive me crazy. So let me tend to him, and I'm gonna keep everything. Before I get off, do y'all want me to keep the SMCI on the main one, or y'all want SPY on the main one, the main chart right here? These two. Y'all want SMCI? Y'all want SPY? Because I could switch it to SPY if y'all want that. Which y'all want, team? Y'all want me to swap it out for SPY? Or y'all good with the SMCI right here? Stop.
Says, can you do both?
Say GameStop? Oh Jesus. GameStop? Wait, you gotta chill. Hey, go over there, okay? Chill. Jeez, don't have a pause button. Crap. Matter of fact, I know what I do for GameStop. If you want GameStop, I'll make a duplicate. I'll make another copy. Instead, I'll just put it down here. I'll put GameStop somewhere. Let me move this one up a little bit then. All right, move this up. And I'll put GameStop, GME. He said, no, don't do. Oh, I thought that's what you wanted. I was going to put it up. Okay. You the one that told me to do it. I was going to put it up for you. Oh, shoot. What the hell did I just do? My bad. Spy still going. Look like Spy wanted. Matter of fact, let me set a target for 540. 540 for Spy. 540 for Spy. Let me go ahead and put my alerts. You already know how I do. Oh, this the alert, Beth. Look, you're going to hit. I'm going to set it up before I roll out. So I'm going to set an alert for Spy, which is going to be 540. And this is my alert that goes off. That's my alert. All right, so that's my alert for Spy, which is 540.
66 cents. Ads LOL.
Oh yeah, that's because I'm a part of the affiliate program. We can't take them off once you become an affiliate with Twitch. The only thing we can control is the time, but we can't take the ads off. I'm sorry, and I apologize. I mean, the only way to avoid it is if somebody gives you a sub or you just sub to the channel, but that's about it. I do apologize for that. Again, when you become an affiliate, we have no control over it. Now, I'm sorry. But other than that, yeah, so y'all cool with the SMCI being on the main one again, or y'all want Spy? Which y'all want? If y'all want to put Spy, and just put SMCI on the other side. It's up to y'all. I mean, I can put it off to the side. I can put Spy here, back to where I normally have it, like here, and then put SMCI right underneath it. I do that. The main queen bee herself. So keep that on watch. Oh, all right, SMCI. So SMCI it is then. Okay, SMCI. I keep it. All right, cool. And put Spy back. All right, cool. All right, still got my target set for 540. Move it down. So gonna stay focused on that. All right, cool. Still haven't touched my target on Nvidia, which I have 115.25, and still waiting for Spy to touch my target at 540, which look like it's still pushing. In SMCI, I'm just still waiting on that pullback to see if they're gonna try to pull it back down to 560 or even back down to this 550. We could see a double bottom. So one of these two about to set up. Just trying to see where we go from here. Boy, you fake. I'm looking right at you doing that crap. Attention seeker, I swear. He over there, and he looking at me.
66.
Really?
Go feed your kid LOL.
No, he faking. I'm watching him do it. He looking at me telling me, like staring me in my eyes doing this. Oh, God. Got to update the Twitch sub go. Oh, yeah, you're right. Where am I? I'm not on the Twitch. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I do have to. I'm going to do that, boss. I will. But yeah, let me go ahead and go get him ready, guys. I'm going to keep everything on the charts. So I got SMCI on the main, and then I got Nvidia to the top right, and I got Spy to the bottom right, I'm sorry. So, yeah, so I got that set up. Target that I'm anticipating for Spy to hit is 540. Target for SMCI, for Nvidia, I still think we'll try to push up to that 515.25. If we do get that good push, we can still see 116. I'm still waiting on that pullback on Nvidia, on SMCI. So I'm still waiting on those pullbacks down to that 560 range, 560, 550 or somewhere there. What? Oh my God, he did it. Yeah, I gotta go. I'll be back, guys, man. I hope y'all enjoy y'all lunch hour. I will be back between 12:45, 12:50, somewhere in that bracket. And thank you for that. I will be back before the auction bond. No, do we? I don't think we have one. Or do we? Hold on, let me check that. Do we have an auction bond today? Let me double check it real quick. I'm about to double check. I'm coming, boy. Jesus. No auction bond. No. We don't have none today, boss. None today. So yeah, we don't have any. We good. We cleaned it. We good to go.
47 cents. No, we don't.
Yeah, appreciate you, boss. So we don't have any. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna leave everything up and running. I'm coming. Jesus. I'm gonna leave everything up and running, guys, and go ahead and enjoy y'all lunch. Be safe. Remember.
47 cents. We have Bostic and Link speaking though, so that.
I know you about to take a shot. Boy, you better not turn and have that shower on.
Tarek won 47 cents.
I'm about to choke.
See you later, Jay.
I'm choking. choke this little boy. I'm gonna choke him. Yeah. So guys, I'm gonna be back. Like I said, I'm gonna be gone for at least 45 minutes to close to an hour. Enjoy your lunch, guys. Remember, if you don't see a setup, please don't force one. We are in the middle of lunch hours right now, so you know the volatility is gonna start to shift off a little bit. Just as I told y'all, around 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, you're gonna see the volatility starts to shift. So just be very careful. Don't force a trade, and I'm gonna be right back on with you guys while I attend to this one, so he can leave me alone. I'm coming. Jesus. But yeah, guys, go enjoy your lunch, and I'll be right back. Thank y'all for your time, and we're going to keep it rocking and rolling. Again, if you enjoy the content, please do your boy a favor. Like, share, comment, subscribe, and let me go ahead and put up my follows, my tips page, and everything if y'all want to do so. Before I do roll on out, I got the tip page here. If you want to have a tip that goes towards the foundation, the Trace Foundation. And also, let me put it on here too as well.
Jatrid says, tip/donations link.
And I'm also going to have the follow link so y'all can follow me as well.
Streamlabs TDS link, PayPal.
All right, and I also got the follow me if y'all need to follow me as well.
Venmo.
Oh, shut up.
Jatrid says,
Hush. Got it. So got it all set up. All right, guys. So I got everything. If y'all need any information from me, this is all my information. So, guys, I'll be right back. Hope y'all enjoy y'all lunch. Do be careful. This is around lunch hours. So don't force anything. But let me go run watch. It looks like he about to jump in the tub. And I'm about to hurt him. I'm about to hurt him. So, yeah, guys, I'll be right back. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your support. And we're going to keep it rocking and rolling, man. Y'all be blessed. Peace.
Big Booty Killer 15 is now following on Twitch.
All right, guys, we back. Back on the scene. How everybody doing? Hope everybody enjoyed their lunch. So let's see where we at right now. Look like Spy's still pushing, guys. Spy's still pushing. So we are back. We back. Let's see. What the hell is this? Don't see. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Right now, guys, we got Spy still pushing. We got Nvidia about to touch my target, guys. I call out around that 115.25 about to touch. About to soon touch. Target is about to be hit. Let's see. We're almost there to that mark on Nvidia. Almost there. We're about close to touching that target. On what, engineer? What you got in on? No, I didn't catch it. I ain't gonna lie, because I thought it was gonna go lower. I thought it was gonna go back down towards the like the lower 560s, and I thought it was gonna go like a little bit lower, like back down towards these ranges here, like around the 560. But we ain't go all the way down, because I mean we're still on a downtrend. I mean right now I'm still kind of like downtrendish. So I'm gonna see where we're gonna go, because I mean it's trying to work its way up, but it still look weak in a sense. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on it. Yeah, I was trying to catch like below that 565 mark. I was trying to go as low as I could, because I was trying to get like at least a $20 pullback. So therefore, by getting in these lows, we could get a possible $20 move back up. So it didn't give me exactly what I wanted, because we came down as low as almost close to this 565 mark. So it didn't give me exactly what I wanted. That's the only issue I had with that. It just didn't give me exactly what I wanted. Because I was watching it. I was waiting for a further drop on down towards that open. It never came. I mean, we got close to it, but it recovered and it started to move back like upwise. So it didn't give me exactly what I wanted. I thought we were gonna, like I said, I thought we were gonna come down to 560, but we didn't catch it. Because even on the contracts, it still looked kind of weak. Spy getting a little bit of a pullback, but you're still on the uptrend. Same as Nvidia, getting like these little small pullbacks, but it's like nothing major. It's like no major pullbacks. All you did was get like 2 pullback candles in these 30-minute time frames. Other than that, it's been bullish. You only got like 2 30-minute time frames of pullbacks. That's about it. Only 2 30-minute candles within the intraday. For SPY for sure, just 2 red candles for sure. That's about it. Let me see, SMCI. Let's see. Kind of going like sideways. Yeah, see what I mean? It just still kind of looks weak. Like it still wants to like downtrend. That's why I was anticipating that we could still see some more pullback coming on SMCI, where you could kind of create a downtrend even on the 30-minute time frame, kind of like this. So I'm gonna see what it's gonna do, because I was expecting to see if we could get some more pullback down this way. Kind of get like a little 2-legged pullback almost, when you fall, bounce, and then get another next leg down. What? Slow boy, I swear. Alright guys, So I'm just still keep my eyes peeled on this guy. Still keep my eyes peeled. Just want to see what SMCI is gonna do because it looked like it want to set itself up for a two-legged pullback. Like this, back down to some lower areas. I mean, that's what it looked like it wants to do. I mean, it didn't give it to me because I thought it was gonna drop down lower. I was waiting around this 560 mark, but I never got my 560 pullback. I'm sitting here waiting on it. Nvidia looked like it still wants to touch around that 515. I'm sorry, 115.25 mark. Getting a little weak. Getting a little bit of the struggle right here. I mean, still looks bullish though. Still looks bullish overall. The whole movement looks bullish overall. Same thing as SPY. I mean, you got that little that pullback in pre-market, and then from pre-market into intraday, you just been on the uptrend ever since. Just been uptrending towards this little area. So it looked like, again, as I stated, if those buyers could continue to push, we could see that 542 to start off to 543.50. So if y'all in on calls, I mean, you're good. I mean, it's up to y'all when you want to take these profits. I mean, y'all can wait for the possible push to 542, or you could just start taking profits as we get closer and closer to it. You know, towards the 140 to 140.50 to either 141.50. I mean, right here, I mean, it still wouldn't be bad. I mean, if you caught like a good entry, I mean, you made decent profit. I mean, it just still look like it just. I mean, I know we're getting this little pop, but it just looked like we want to go like down one more. I'm gonna see what it's gonna do. Cause it's gotta be a certain key area that it needs to break, like almost around this little area right about here. I'm trying to see if it's gonna break it or we're gonna get rejected again, right in this little spot on SMCI. So let me just keep my eyes peeled on this little spot right here. What was that? Nvidia? Oh, it hit it. So shout out to my calls. Shout out to my calls. 115.25, guys. 115.25. We hit 115.25. Shout out to my calls. Shout out to my calls. So y'all nailed that one. We starting to get that push now in SMCI. Man, it just did not give me what I wanted, man. I could not win with this damn thing for nothing. It just did not give me what I wanted. Man, that sucked. Waiting on that pullback all the way down to the lower 560s, but it didn't give it to me. It didn't give me what I want. Let me check these contracts again to see how it's looking. What was he lows at? 40? Buys way down to 35s. Boy, damn you SMCI. I thought I was gonna get it like right here. I thought it was gonna continuously fade and then move back up. Like once we got closer and closer to 560, then bounce. But it just didn't give me what I wanted. Like right here. Oops. Right. Go to my windows. I was expecting it to like continuously fall, like down at least like right here. And then it's like somewhat bounce back on up. That's what I was expecting, but yep, and then give me that 560 mark I was aiming for. I mean, SPY just been on the absolute tear. I mean, you come from the 534s all the way up to 540s. Almost a $10 mover back up, almost. Come on, SMCI. I'm trying to see what you're going to do. Man, I was anticipating that pullback all the way back down here. I was anticipating that. We didn't get that pullback I wanted. That's all good, man. That's all good. Keep my eyes peeled on SMCI. I mean, SPY and Nvidia as well. Nvidia's trying to hold above that 115. 25. Remember I told you guys the next possible area, if we got above 115.25, we could see 116. So I'm gonna set up a target right here to see if we get that possible push up to 116 as well. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on Nvidia for that 116 possible touch. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled just to see if we can hold above 115.25. But right now I called out at 115.25 so far. So let's see. So let's see what we get, guys. And that man, god dog SMCI. I kind of had a feeling that was gonna happen too. When I turned that chart upside down, I had a feeling it was gonna do that. It just did not give me what I wanted. That sucked. All right, where we at? Where we at? Now, if y'all would have got in on SPY, I mean on SPX, I mean y'all contracts, I mean y'all would have definitely made a ton of money, because I can show y'all right now, because I was looking at the contracts on SPX. If y'all would have stayed on the call side, y'all definitely would have killed it. Let me go to it right now. Today's the 13th, right? So let's go to one of the smaller count movers to show you the proof on that. Right here, how much you would have been up. So let's go to one of them real quick. So if y'all would have been in on SPX still, let me see, the lows on this one was, what was the lows? It was around $1, and then you shot up to 8. Shot up to 8 on that one. We got a lot of, a lot of us making some decent movers. Let's see, let me go to this one, how this one look. This one shot up from the lows of, looked like around $2, and that one moved all the way up to $16. So yeah, so if y'all would have been on SPX, yeah, y'all definitely would have made some good decent amount of money. For sure. It look like Nvidia still trying to push, guys. Still trying to push you 50 cents away from that 116 mark. 116 for Nvidia. Not too far from it. Not too far from it. If those buys keep pushing, we could possibly see that possible 116 touch. As far as SPY, we get the buys to continuously keep pushing. We could possibly see in due time see that 542. Yeah, right now, they're still pushing to say that we crossing over lunch hours, and it's still going strong. Still going strong. No. I'm sorry, guys. I'm back. This little boy here just. So right now we still only buy almost 40 cents, roughly 40 cents away from that 116 touch on Nvidia, guys. Let me see. Man, I just wish it's SMCI just didn't give me that pullback. I was waiting down here. Boy, I tell you. just have not been kind to me right now, like at all. Have not been kind to me. So right now, look like we're trying to get back above that 575? Yeah, 575 mark. Look like we're trying to cross back over 575 on SMCI. Yeah, it just did not give me that pullback I was anticipating. Yeah, around 575, still at this mark here. Yep, so we're still testing this 575 mark, so we're underneath that region right now. So kind of on the bearish side of the field, underneath that 575 mark. We're gonna have to cross 575 in order to get us back above those key areas, close back up towards that 580. So right now, Tesla, here she comes. Tesla, shit, even Nvidia. Look at Nvidia. Nvidia's just. Pfft. Let me see Tesla. Let me take a look at Nvidia. Appreciate you, boss. Appreciate you. Let me check it out. Check it out. All right, here we go. Yep, 208, possible to 210 touch on Tesla. Set an alert for that bad boy for 210, possible 210. All right, 210 guys for Nvidia. We stay above that 208 level, hold 208, break out above that 208.75. We can see a continuation push possibly to 210. So right now, everything is rocking and rolling. Nvidia, Tesla, SPY itself. Everything is starting to push on the upside right now. So right now, yep, Tesla's looking good. I agree with AK 110%. Tesla is looking good. Let me see how it looks kind of like long term wise. Tesla. Let me see how much room we have left in the tank to still keep pushing. I mean, we're above the 20. Yeah, let me see. Yep, 210. So 210 to be next. 210 to be next, guys, for Tesla. 210, possible 210 touch. So we could see a possible 210 touch on. Here we go. This is what I was talking about with SMCI. See what I mean? So you're getting rejected underneath the 575. I'm trying to see, can we get that pullback? I'm still anticipating this pullback. I'm still trying to be as patient as I can with this damn thing. I'm keeping on watch though. I'm gonna keep it on watch. So again, we have to hold above 208. From 208 to 208.75. Got room to push up to 209 to 210. So if we could keep the momentum going, I mean, first and foremost, gotta hold 208. Gotta hold 208 floor. What we got left on this candle? About 13 minutes. 13 minutes. Still no go for me on SMCI. See, it still looks like it's on this downtrend setup. That's why I keep thinking that we still gonna see lower. That we're gonna get a two-legged pullback. We already got this first pullback. Then you bounce back up, and I'm expecting a second leg pullback. So that's what I'm anticipating to see, but we'll see. Because you caught like that VWAP bounce, which is why you caught that. But I'm still expecting like another pullback coming. Like back down this way. Well, like I said, but I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on it. I'm not gonna rush it. I'm still waiting to see where we go. So we know that we got stuffed out at 275. Stuffed out at 275 on SMCI. Yeah, so no go yet for me still. Cause I still want to come back down to these lows, like way back down to it, even these like the opens. Cause it looked like it wants to start curling back down again. Even after this little move on up, look like we want to still curl back down this way. We're kind of building like a lower high. So that's what it looked like. Cause I still think it's gonna. I mean, it's just me. I still think it's gonna come down this way in due time. I still think that SMCI is gonna pull back down to some like lower areas in the lower 560s. There you go. Starting to slowly pull back. Slowly pull back. Like I said, Tesla just have to hold 208 for that possible 210 push for sure. Nvidia next area will be 116. I still think we're gonna pull back on SMCI. What's SPY doing right now? Let me see. SPY. Let me check SPY out real quick while SMCI is doing its thing. As far as SPY, what did I have marked? Oh yeah, 542. 542 I had marked. So we're on top of that trend line. I'm trying to utilize that for support. Excuse me. So I'm trying to utilize that for support. Just that you're kind of getting overextended. So I'm trying to see how far it's gonna push before we get that nice pullback. Because you are getting way overextended off that 30-minute time frame. I mean, the indicators are way down here. That's around the 539-ish area. Let me keep it on watch. Let me see. SPY. What mark was that? So let me see, can we get a pullback down to that 538.87, that old area that we was at, like right here, and get a pullback down to this key level, 538.87. Yeah, I mean, I think we're gonna get that pullback first. Let me see if we can get that pullback. Either we're gonna get that pullback before we hit that 542, or we could pull back now. So I want to see what's gonna happen, because I mean, we are due for a good little pullback. But I want to see how high it's gonna keep going, because I mean, you're going up into some strong areas without this assistance of the indicators, you know, the VWAP and all of that. Everything's all the way down here. So I want to see how much higher can it push by itself before you actually get that pullback, that pullback. We start to crack that 540 even all the way back down this way. So I'm gonna keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch, because I mean it's been on a little bullish run. I mean, ever since this little dip in pre-market, I mean you just been on an absolute tear from around the 534 or 533s all the way up to 540s. I mean, almost a damn near $10 run, pretty much. Tesla still pushing. Got about 9 minutes until that candle close out. Nvidia still trying to hold on top of 115.25. Like I said, as long as you can hold that key level, you can hold that with a possible pushback on up towards the upside. It's getting a little bit of selling pressure coming in, trying to push you right back underneath that 115.25. You can clearly see that right here. SPY still look like it's just still trying to push, just trying to stay on top of that 208. Not SPY, I'm sorry, Tesla. Right here, we are getting stuffed around, what is this? That 141? Yeah, 141. But it's not a big pullback, though. It's like a slight pullback. Maybe a little temporary pullback when you shoot right back up again. Because like every time you get a pullback, you get a stronger move back on up. So that might be setting up for another one again. For another little temporary pullback, and then you shoot right back on up again. How the way this has been going. It's like the minute you get a pullback, you get a stronger push. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, I think it's coming. I mean, like I said, you overextended, especially with SPY. I mean, the VWAP is way back down this way, so I think it's about to start topping out somewhere along the lines. You're about to start getting a pullback coming. A pullback is definitely coming. Because, I mean, you way overextended. I mean, off the VWAP itself. I wouldn't be buying, me personally, I wouldn't be buying these tops. You know, it could keep going, but I'm not buying these tops. I'm not doing that. Just gonna be honest with you. I'm not buying no tops like that. When you have room to come right back down to that VWAP, I'm not doing that. Tesla still pushing, Nvidia still trying to hold. SMCI, what we doing on that bad boy? Let me, matter of fact, let me just make a copy of SMCI on a 30-minute time frame and just switch this out real quick. All right, SMCI. All right, let me take a look. SMCI still kind of looking a little weak on a 30-minute. Still looking a little weak, like it want to come back down. Looking like it want to come back down towards them 60s, 560s. Like on that downtrend setup. I mean, that's what it looked like. Like we want to get another pullback coming. I'm going to keep my eyes peeled on SMCI too, but I think we may get another pullback. I mean, we may get a deeper pullback, to be honest, to where we crack that open on the downside. Because I still think we may see 560 on SMCI. I still think we're going to see 560 on SMCI. I just had that gut feeling. I'm telling you, it's like you can see certain patterns and it just talks to you. Like you can see it. I'm just waiting on it to happen. See what I mean? If you look at it from a downtrend standpoint and we start cracking back down, you'll crack that 567 back on down to the open to possibly 560, where you'll do a somewhat of a two-legged pullback. So I know it's coming. I'm just being patient about it because you already got stuff underneath 575 already. So that's going to probably lead to a more deeper pullback. So I'm going to keep my eyes peeled to see if we can continue this downtrend on down. And if we can, that means we're going to go to lower areas. So that's what I'm anticipating. I've been sitting here since like 9:30, just kind of just waiting, just watching this pullback. Well, not even 9:30, let me not lie. About 10-ish. Well, I still think that SMCI can still come down this way. So I just want to see if we're going to get it. I'm going to still be patient and wait, though. Matter of fact, let me set an alert. Look like we're about to start doing it now. See what I mean? Like, I mean, you could just look at the patterns, the setup to say, like, I knew that that wasn't going to last. That's why I kept calling that out. I still think we're going to come back down. I just had a feeling like, to me, that just area wasn't it. This 565 area, it just wasn't screaming out to me that this the area is about to go right back on up like a rocket. I'm like, nah, I think that we're going to crack 565. We're going to come back down to this open. I really think, deep in my heart, that we're going to come down to this 560 range. I just really think we're going to come back down to 560. I'm going to just keep my eyes peeled, though. I mean, I could be right, I could be wrong, but we have to see. We're going to have to see on how it's going to set up. But it looked like we're coming right back down to the VWAP. And again, the way this is setting up, look like you want to crack the VWAP all the way back down to this open. From this open all the way back down to 560. Which is why I ain't jump in yet. That's why I was kind of waiting for the major setup. kind of like, let me see how I can set this up. Kind of like this, guys. Kind of like you get a pullback, then you bounce back up into resistance, and then you get another pullback on down. Something like this. So in order for us to get to that range, you're going to have to cross 560. And then you still have another range, which is around 550, 250 down here. So that's what I'm just seeing if we're going to get it. I mean, I'm going to just see if we can get that nice pullback. And we slowly pulling back. We look like we want to crack that VWAP on the downside towards the area that I was talking about. So we'll see. I'm going to keep it on watch, though. I'm going to keep it on watch. So Tesla is back underneath. So you got about 4 minutes till this candle closes out. Got to get back above 208 for sure. Got to get back above 208 for Tesla. Nvidia needs to get back above 115.25. SMCI, I'm just expecting another pullback, a deeper pullback than where we were at. Well, I think it's going to crack all of this and go all the way back down from the open, all the way back down to 560. So that's what I can picture right now. That we're going to go down to some lower levels. Because I still think we got room to pull back. See, right now we're testing that VWAP again. So let's see. Because I still think we're going to crack this bad boy and go this way. Let me just see if I'm correct about this. So right now we're testing that VWAP, slowly cracking it. They trying to hold it, but it just looked like it just... I just still think we're going to crack it on the downside. I'm going to keep it on watch to see where we go. Tesla still underneath 208. Nvidia still trying to battle around his 115.25. They still trying to hold up on that VWAP, but I just really strongly think that we're gonna crack that VWAP on the downside. So I'm gonna just keep my eyes peeled on it, guys. I'm gonna see where we go. I just want to see if my theory is correct. That's all I want to see if my theory is correct. Well, I believe that we're going to crack that VWAP on the downside on SMCI, but we will see back down towards that 565 level, even lower to possibly 560. I'm just going to be honest. I just really feel that we're going to get that. Just trying to wait on it to see if once we do get that pullback that I'm anticipating. So what I'm going to do... We'll set an alert on the downside underneath that 65 mark. Let me see. All right. All right, set it up here. Oh, did I set it for below? Replace. Yeah, below. Okay. Let's make sure I have below. I'm gonna keep my alert here on SMCI to see if we're gonna get that possible pullback down towards that level. I mean, if it hold a VWAP, cool. I mean, I'm not tripping on it. But the way that this is setting up is just like it wants to head to another pullback, like a further pullback down. I just want to see if my theory is correct. So we're going to keep it on watch. I'm going to keep it on watch. Because right now it's trying to battle on top of that VWAP. It's still trying to hold for right now. Still trying to hold at this moment. Oh, shit. I've got to put my chart up. My chat up. I'm sorry. I was wondering why it sounded quiet. I'm like, I don't hear nobody in there. My fault. My bad. My bad. All right, here we go. So let's keep this on watch, guys. Let's see. So right now I'm watching all three. Watching Nvidia, I'm watching SPY, I'm watching SMCI, which I think SMCI is going to go down. And I think SPY is going to go up. So right now we are holding on top of 111.25 for that possible push up to 116 on Nvidia. We're going to keep our eyes peeled on that. Like I said, SPY, I still think once we get back on top of 208, that's not SPY, it's Tesla. Back on top of 208 for the possible push up to 210. So I can see the possibility for that going up. SMCI, I just want to see if we're going to get that pullback this way. Because that's the only one I think that's going to have like a pullback at this moment. Keep this on watch. I'm going to keep it on watch. I just want to see if I was correct. Because here we go testing that VWAP. Trying to go down on VWAP again. Because this is my theory. Like I said, my theory is that I feel like we're going to crack that VWAP. And we're going back down to 265. Shit, question is why the market didn't go up by itself. I mean, it took these companies to push the market up because you got Tesla going up. You got Nvidia going up. What other companies we had going up? But Meta going up? Meta's going up. I ain't worried about it. And Amazon. Amazon's going up. Microsoft. Microsoft's going up. Google's going up. So that's why the market is going up. All your companies are going up. Your tech companies. Everything is looking good on the tech side. Remember we looked at it on FinViz. So your tech companies are in the green right now. So it's like they're all in a bouncing position. So that's why SPY's moving up the way it's moving up, because all your companies are going up. So that's why that's happening on SPY. That's why SPY's going on a freaking tear, because all the companies are moving up. Put that back down. I was about to say why my SPY not on there. SPY. So I think SPY still got room to go up to that 42 level. I really strongly believe SPY got room to go up to 42. So I'm gonna keep that on watch. See where we go from here. So we still got through. It's almost set up almost like a bull flag pattern. So if the bulls can hold, this is the pattern that we can see. So if let me go to Windows. So kind of like this, and this. So that's what it looks like it's trying to set up to do. So I'm gonna see if these buyers are gonna take advantage of this opportunity to give it that push up to that 42 range. So right now, Nvidia still like it wants to push up to 116. SPY, these buyers just have to take advantage of this bull flag like pattern when you could get that push above that what is this 542? I'm sorry, 541 push on up to 541.50 to 542. So keep my eyes peeled on that. They have to hold it though. They have to hold it if they want to get that push back up towards the upside. SMCI, go back to this bad boy. I just want to see if my theory is correct on this damn thing. Been sitting here almost throughout the whole market waiting on this crap. Just literally sitting here. I mean, here we go testing the VWAP once again. Again, my theory. I strongly believe that SMCI is going to crack the VWAP and we're going back down to the 565, even lower to possibly 560. I just want to see if my theory is correct on the downside. Well, they go by certain stocks go by certain numbers. Like, okay, with Tesla normally Enzo normally goes by even numbers, right? So you'll go by like 200, 202, 204, 206, 208, 210. So it goes by even numbers. So that's why, because we've seen it in the past. So that's all I'm doing is basing off what we've seen in the past, because those were the numbers that were affecting Tesla in a good way and a bad way. You know, whether it helped as far as support or whether it helped it as far as resistance. So that's why I'm calling out the next number as far as 210. Because if you notice, the main an area where we bounced at, think about it. All the areas where we had a lot of activity is at even numbers. Look what we got. Look, we have an activity at right now. Even number. So if we break 208, the next even number is what? 210. So if you look at it by twos, Enzo, that's why I was calling it out, boss. So that's what it is, man, my boy. So Enzo, rolling down the street, smoking Enzo, sipping on gin and juice. Lay back. Nah, but I'm just kidding. But yeah, boss. I mean, it normally goes by even numbers. I mean, again, you can see the activity towards each even number that we're hitting. 206, rejection, even number. 208, resistance, even number. We break above 208, what's next? 210. See? Even numbers. So that's why. And what I told you about, look. SMCI. Wasn't my theory right? I can look at the patterns. I seen it. I said it looked like it want to crack VWAP. It just did. Now, let me see if it's going to hit my target. Going down. I said 565. And I still think it's going to crack 565 to even lower. Closer to that 560. So far right now, we're testing around that VWAP, which I still think that VWAP is going to get taken out on the downside and go back down towards 565. So I still think that we're going to crack that. I'm just waiting on it. I still think we're going to crack it. Now, unless they make a surprise move and buyers move in aggressively at the VWAP and shoot it back up, I'm like, all right, cool. But I just still see more of a downtrend setup. So, I mean, we'll see. Because we are testing around the VWAP. They're still trying to hold. We'll see. But let me see. I'm going to keep it on watch. Because it looked like it wants to crack the VWAP. It looked like it wants to crack it. I mean, the whole setup to me, it just looked like a downtrend. It just still looked at bearish. That's the only reason why I was calling it, even why Nvidia was going up. I mean, SMCI just looked like it was just doing the opposite. It just looked at weak. So we'll see. Because right now they are testing at the VWAP. We'll see. Keep my eyes peeled. Because they are testing it. They are battling right at the VWAP, the bears and the bulls. The bears are trying to get underneath it. The bulls are trying to stay on top of it. So yeah, 208. But you notice, Enzo, you notice what number is that? An even number, right? 208. Remember what I was talking about? It seemed like Tesla always plays off these even numbers. So right now you're in the 200 range. So you gotta think about the twos. You gotta think about 2, 4, 6, 8, up to 210. So now as far as SMCI, I still think we're gonna pull back. I'm just trying to see if it's gonna get it. Because we're right there cracking that VWAP. I'm just saying if my theory is correct on what I was thinking. Which is why I didn't jump in yet. Because that's why I was waiting. Because I was thinking that we're going to get more of a deeper pullback. Because we are cracking the VWAP. We are, what, 567? Looking like we're about to crack 567 back into almost the 566. Let me see if we're going to crack 567. Let me see. Right now we're at 567. Oh, 566. 566. Let me see if it's going to hit my target. Because remember, I called it out. I called out starting off back down to 565. Let me see if I was correct. I want to see it. I want to hear my target go off. So that let me know I was correct on my call. As far as pulling back down still. I mean, we're almost there. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see, guys. In due time. In due time. It's still trying to hold. Well, it's fighting. It's fighting in VWAP. Like, viciously. In the words of T.I., expeditiously. Right in those spots. So right now, we're still in that area. But you see, are you looking for VWAP? No, I want it underneath VWAP. I want it because I want it to rotate the opposite way now, where it can rotate back up. Kind of like, okay, let me show you what I'm talking about, boss. Okay, so kind of like this. This is kind of like in my head what I want set up. Let me see. Go back. Up, Windows. Yeah, so you see what a VWAP is, right? So we already rotated on the upside of it. Now what I wanted to do now is rotate on the downside of it so you can rotate back up to it. Something like that, when you catch some lower areas, which is around, what? 560, when you can rotate back up towards the upside of that VWAP. That's what I'm anticipating. So I wanted to crack, fall back down, because you see we have the upper rotation, right? Now what I want to catch is the lower rotation when we rotate down to the bottoms back up to the top. That's what I'm anticipating. Because right now you can see right here, you get a big arc. Or it could be setting itself up for an inverted cup and handle. One of the two. You're going to set up for something. Because we got the cup-ish. We got somewhat of it's an ugly cup. But I mean, we got somewhat of an arc. Somewhat of an arc that looked like that we could rotate right where the VWAP is. Instead of rotating upward, we can rotate downward. That's what I've been anticipating. So I've been sitting here waiting on. Oh, on Tesla you talking about? Tesla, I'm sorry. I was looking at, my target, well, not target, but my thing I wanted to get into was SMCI. As far as Tesla, yeah, you do have room to pull back to the VWAP-ish. I mean, you would have. That'd be back down to what, 204. So you'll have to crack 206 back down to the 204 range. Because that's lining up right with the VWAP. They'll be lining up right with the VWAP, boss. So right now, look, so far my theory is proven right. You remember I called out a downtrend on SMCI where everybody think it was bouncing back on up. I kept calling a downtrend. Engineer, you can't say I didn't call it. As it was going back on up, I still say we was gonna see downside. Y'all are my witnesses. Y'all cannot say I didn't call this. And even when it was this way, even when it's going up, what did I say? I still think that SMCI is gonna pull back down. Enzo, was I lying? Enzo, you know you my go-to, boss. Was I lying? While everybody was thinking it was gonna bounce and go back on up, I still was like, it's going down. I said it was gonna still go down. I said it was going down. I told him. I just had that feeling, that setup. I seen it. Yep, look, it went up, right back on down. So, and as we was going up, I said, I have a feeling we're gonna come back down to the VWAP, which we did. I have a feeling we're gonna crack the VWAP, which we did. And the next key area is for it to touch my area, which is around 565. That's another call. So I want to see if everything gonna go according to plan on what I'm thinking. So that's why I'm just trying to see, can we get a further pull back down away from that VWAP, but on the downside, we could create a bottom rotation instead of an upper rotation above the VWAP. I want to see if we can create a downward rotation back up to the VWAP. So that's why. So we may get another bounce because, like I said, if it's set up what I think is about to set up, like an ugly cup and handle pattern, It could bounce and then come back down again. Because that'll be the handle. Because, I mean, if you look at it like this, that'll be a cup. I mean, like I said, it's ugly as hell. That'll be a cup. And if you bounce, get another pull back down this way, that'll be underneath, what, 570? I need 570. So I'm going to see what it's going to do. Okay, I still think we're going to touch, like, around these areas. I still think we're coming back this way. So I'm going to keep my eyes peeled on that. Still think we're going to do this. It's either two ways I can imagine it's going. If the bull, if we could continuously pull back, that is. If we continuously pull back, I can see two ways this can go. Either we complete the cup and handle pattern where you go down, bounce up into some type of resistance, and then pull back down even further. Or could we just start pulling back immediately where we can just start to arc and then just really stay underneath that trend line, or purple trend line, and just start to dump on off this way. So I'm just trying to figure out why it's slowly setting up. I just want to see one of the two. I'm going to see. We're going to see, guys. Like I said, I'm not jumping the gun. I'm just slowly reading it. Market is kind of a little slow right now. It's kind of going with a lot of sideways movements right now. Not a lot of activity at this moment on anything at the moment. So I'm getting a lot of slowness. I want to see if we're going to get that touch on the downside. I just want to see if my theory was correct. That's all I want to see. I just want to see exactly what my theory was. Did my mom call? Oh, I see what that was. All right, guys, I'm just sitting here watching. Like I said, the market, the volume will be a little bit off right now. Till we see volume roll back in, we'll see. Right now, as far as now, we know that we're still on the uptrend on Tesla. We know we're still on the uptrend on Nvidia. We know we're still on the SPY still on this uptrend as well too. SPY should still be uptrending. Yep, SPY still on this uptrend. So everything is still on the uptrend position right now. SPY still on doing this thing right now. The only one that's starting to get some pullback is the SMCI for right now. That's the only one at the moment. Everything else seems to be trending up. So the market is up right now. Because, you blew past your open on SPY. Your open was at 536.50-ish. So we already at 540. So we already made a $4 run away from the open. So that's good. That means the daily candle is going to be green. Same as Nvidia. The open over here was 112.44. And you're all the way up to 515. That's 115. That's a $3 mover. SMCI, on the other hand, is doing the total opposite, where you're still getting more of a fade than an actual move back on up. So I still think that I'm gonna stick. We'll see. I'm gonna stick to my theory. Not gonna change it. I should have known we were going to pop with passing 200. 200. Yeah, that was the main key on Tesla. Cause that was one of our main areas that caused the breakout, was that 200 level. So once you broke past 200, definitely. So even if we matter of fact, let's do this. I think that was the area we needed to cross. Because wasn't we in the channel of 200, 250, 300? Wasn't that because wasn't that the intended God, what was it set on? Was it on my 5-year? Let me see. Let me go back to the 5-year. I think it was 5 year. Yeah. So, we was in that channel. Because remember, we lost 250. We pulled back down to 200. Because remember, we was in that channel of 200, 250, 300. Because remember, 250 was your middleman. All you had to do was stay on top of 250. So, therefore, we can focus on the upper portion of this channel from 250 to 300. You lost 250. Then you pull right back down to 200. But you're still holding on this trend line overall. Still holding up on this trend line and going this way still. So it's still looking like some type of ascending triangle pattern still forming. You just got to re-break that 250. So you're still on this ascending triangle pattern for a possible squeeze if we can just hold and continuously keep moving up. So that's still possible, Enzo. So that's still possible to do that. As long as we hold that trend line, we can still continuously move up. So that's still possible to go. Just gotta wait for the setups, pretty much, boss. That's pretty much really we just have to wait for the setups. All right. Oh, what was I on? SMCI. I was on the wrong one. SMCI. That's who I was looking for. Looking for you. Let me see. Is my theory about to be correct? Is it about to hit my target? I think we are going to hit 300 by the end of the especially with the election year. That's gonna add some hype, and then the market starts to slowly heat up. Now, really, because you got what, end of August going into September, October. the market starts to heat right back up again. Because you'll have that session when you have that pullback session, and then the market starts to recover, and then you start to go back on up. So right now, yeah. Tell me I ain't call it on SMCI. Tell me I ain't call it. You heard when it went off, right? My alert. I told you. Enzo, Nuno, who called it? Didn't I tell y'all I was gonna pull back to that open? And we could probably go lower underneath that to that 560? Who called it? Who called it? I didn't hear nobody else calling it. Who? Look at that. I told you. Freaking knew it. I knew it. That's why when you see that vision, you gotta stick with it. I knew it. I told y'all I was going back down. I freaking knew it. I ain't never gave up. Called it. I told y'all, man. I knew it. And what other area I called? I said 560. Let me see if that theory right. So that was one theory. It went off on one of my alerts. So let's do 560. Let me see. That was my other one. I said we could go we may not go all the way down to 560, but it's gonna be in like a low 560 range, somewhere in that bracket. So I do have a feeling we're gonna crack that open and we're gonna go this way. I told you I was waiting on that rotation to go back down. I told you. Enzo, Night Trader, did I not call this, baby? I told you. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I told you. I said I just had a feeling that we was gonna drop to the lower areas of them. I was waiting there the whole freaking time. I said it felt like we wanted to go down to this trend line. I said in order for us to get to that trend line, we're gonna have to get closer and closer towards 560. And here you go. Where we at? 563, $3 away from the area I told you possibly we can go down to. I told you. Don't ever doubt me, man. I stick to my word. I didn't change nothing. I've been calling out 565 first. No, let me change that. First I said VWAP crack. Got that. 565 crack. Got that. Now we're in this little level. I still think we're going down to the low. What? 560. Get out of here. I told you. Your boy know his stuff, man. Don't ever doubt me. I told you. Don't ever doubt me, guys. Told you. Look where we going. Called it. What? Boy, get back in that room. Back in the room. Bye. Get back in the room. Goodbye. Get back. We got attitude too. He said, bye. There's no attitude with me. I'm gonna make you pay the bills. You wanna play with me? You're working 9 to 5 at 3 years old playing with me. You'll learn responsibilities real quick. Have you ever seen a 3-year-old electrician? No, I'm just kidding. All right. Come on, baby. I want to see. Come on. Keep proving my theory. Come on. Crack that open. Go down. I want to see we go down a little bit lower. Man, we almost. Come on. I know you still want to go down lower. Let's go. I know you want to go lower. Drop it low. Come on. There you go. Go. Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. Still dropping. I told y'all. I called it. I told y'all. Y'all didn't want to listen to me. I ain't never gave up. I didn't say, oh man, it's going back up. Oh, I was wrong. Nope. I said it's dropping. I stuck to my guns. Even though it was a pain in my ass. I say, guys, looking at SMCI, I still think that we want to go back down to them low 60 ranges. I told you. Man, you just gotta, once you start to, you hook on, like you lock in on these patterns, you kind of start to see what the setups on what's gonna happen before it happened. That's kind of how my mindset is now. So it's like I look at these charts for so long. It's kind of like I know what it's gonna do before it does it, but sometimes it's not gonna do it exactly at the time I call it, but it's gonna do it. Just like I called out that I said in SMCI. Did I say it right? Yeah, SMCI was gonna come back down to the low 560s. I knew it, and I told y'all. I told y'all. That's crazy. I called it. Gotta give your boy props though. I stuck to my guns. I didn't give up. I kept my belief. And look where we at. Low 560s, ain't we? Low 560s, ain't we? I told you. I'm gonna hurt this little boy. I swear to goodness. You don't really make me hurt him in about 15 minutes. Oh shoot, I know what. Guys, let me. I gotta call my mom real quick to let her know she don't have to pick up my son's mom from work. Let me give her a call to let her know not so she don't have to burn gas. Give me a few minutes, but I had to come back on the call list. So far we're gonna keep our eyes peeled around this open. So let's see what's gonna happen around the open. So we haven't got all the way down to the actual 560s yet. Because remember I told you we may not go that low down to the 560, but I knew we was gonna get into a low 560 area. Boom, there you go. But yeah, I mean, I just knew that this wasn't it. I just knew that wasn't it. I knew it. I just knew that wasn't it. As we went that way, I said we're gonna go down even lower. Boom, there it is. I knew we was gonna go down to a lower 560 range. I just couldn't pinpoint it exactly where. Cause you remember when it bounced up and then we did this, I say nah, it still wanna go down lower. And what happened? You crack what? 560, around that 565, we went down even lower to what? 562.50, there you go. So, booyah. Called it. So there go that bounce. That's 262. I'm keeping on watch because right now you bounce playing around is open. All right. What you said, engineer? 563.97 support? Nope. It was 562.50 support. I knew it was going back down some lows. I knew it. I knew it was going to be somewhere between this area. I knew it was coming. I knew it. Look where the line at, engineer. Look. Go across the line. 562.50. I knew 565 wasn't it. I mean, around this area that the first bounce, I knew that wasn't it. That's why I kept calling it. I knew it was going to go lower than that. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Mofos doubted me. Mofos doubted me. I bet y'all was doubting me. Y'all thought I was crazy. Y'all thought I was insane. And look what happened. I told you. I knew it. I just wasn't convinced by this. I was like, nah, it's going to drop lower. I felt it. I felt it in my spirit. It's just like, that's not it. It just was screaming no. Just said no to me. You gotta have a game plan, guys. You gotta understand how to read the market. I mean, I wasn't always like this. I mean, I didn't know how to read the market for crap. I'll be honest with you. To me, it was like gibberish. I didn't know how to read nothing. I'm just gonna be 110% honest. I didn't know where to start and where to finish. I ain't know jack crap. I ain't know jack shit. Just gonna be honest. You want my honest opinion? We're gonna keep our eyes peeled right now. Engineer around this 562.50. I mean, the only other area, that's close, like I said, you'll have that 260 automatically because if we get that 560, that's a $20 mover from 580 back down to 560. That's a $20 mover. So that's why I was trying to catch that. I want to see. Let me keep my eyes peeled because I want to see. What's gonna happen around this open. Because you remember I told you that open can also act as support too. So now that we bounced down to 262.50, I knew it was gonna come down in these low areas. I just didn't know where exactly. I knew it was gonna be around here somewhere. That's why I kept on saying we're gonna pull back deeper. Matter of fact, you know what I can do? Let me see if it's gonna go off of a measure move real quick. So let me measure this real fast and take this. Was that the complete measure move? Let me see. Let me take that same measure move, make a duplicate. Was that the measure move? No. showing there was a little bit more down this way, around 561. Because I was waiting on that rotation, that complete rotation. I mean, it came close to it, but it didn't catch that bottom, like all the way. I wonder if we're gonna do like one pop and then another, like one more pullback. Let me see. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on that. Cause that's your measure move on the upside from the VWAP up to this area we got rejected at. Here, that's your measure move here. Now I'm looking at it from a bottom standpoint, because you normally get kind of almost like the same size movement. So I wonder if we, once we do bounce up, can we get one more pullback and then that bounce, like the true bounce, like the true bounce back on up. Cause I just still feel like it's gonna go. Man, I'm gonna see. Cause right now, like I said, we bounced off around that 562.50 for sure for right now. Cause I feel like it's gonna make another leg. I mean, we'll see. Like I said, cause I just feel like you want to make one more leg down towards closer towards that 560 range. We'll see though. We'll see. What was the lows? 30? Wait, what was the? Let me see. Wait, what was the lows at? I didn't see it on my contract. It says 30, but I don't see. No, it's 25, 30. Yeah, see, I think we're gonna get at least one more. So yeah, guys, I'll be right back. Let me hurry and call my mom real quick. Appreciate you, boss. But yeah, let me call my mom real quick to let her know she don't have to pick my son's mom up. Oh, and car finally got fixed, so we're gonna soon be going to get that. So, but yeah, let me call my mom real quick to let her know that she don't have to pick up you son of a. You dirty. Let me see what it's gonna do. Cause we still need the VWAP. Let me see. Cause I wouldn't mind just one more freaking pullback. Give me one more. I mean, I didn't call it so far. Just want one more pullback. Just one more and that's it. No more calling, no more pullbacks. I knew where it was going. So I just want to see if we could get one more, like just one more freaking pullback and that's it. Then the bad Bulls can have it. We'll move back up. I'm just hoping they ain't doing it too early. Don't do it early. Don't you do it. Just one more pullback and we done. One more and we done. But yeah, guys, let me make a phone to my mom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your support. And we'll keep it rocking and rolling. Let's go. But I'll be back real quick, team. All right, guys, I'm back. Let's see. Keep my eyes peeled. Keep my eyes peeled on this. So let's see. Still keeping on watch. Still keeping on watch. Still like in this little downtrend position, or even on this 30-minute time frame. Still on this kind of like this downtrend and the uptrend, really. I mean, because the uptrend hasn't cracked. So you're kind of in between the two. You're kind of between a downtrend, possible downtrend setup, and then that continuation uptrend setup. So you're kind of in between the two on a 30-minute time frame, because we have not broken above, nor have we cracked. So we're kind of like right in the middle. I mean, I see some buying pressure, pushing back up like around that 567-ish mark, right around this little key area. So it looks like it's trying. Let me see. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on this, see where we go. Keep my eyes peeled. Let me see. I'm trying to see if I got everything set up though. Still think gonna get like. Nah, I'm gonna see. Cause I'm trying to just see if I can just time this like very. Cause I mean you're getting lower highs right now. Still getting stuff underneath this VWAP. Right underneath here, right now, guys. So you're still getting a little bit of weakness underneath the VWAP. So we haven't crossed it yet. So it's still showing a little bit of weakness at that VWAP, which is why I'm thinking we're gonna get one more, like another pullback. I really think we're gonna get another pullback. Because you got the VWAP touch now on the downside where you're getting rejected. So I'm gonna just see what these buyers are gonna do. Can they cross back above the VWAP and hold, or will we just run up to this VWAP and get rejected? So we're right at a crucial area where it looked like the VWAP is holding up a little strong. That could lead to another pullback coming. Possible pullback. So let's see. So we're right at the VWAP. Right at the VWAP. Like right underneath it. Getting a little bit of weakness. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled. Let me see. I'm trying to see if we're gonna get like another one. Another pullback. Right now, Tesla, we back down close to that 206 range. Nvidia look like we're still fighting around that 515-ish mark. Which the bulls are trying to stay on top of it. Bears are trying to take you out underneath it. So you're kind of battling right at that, I'll say 215, 115.25 mark. Right here, you're still getting stuff on that VWAP on SMCI. That's why I was thinking that we could get one more pullback. Because VWAP test on the downside. We go up and get one more pullback down this way. Let's see what's gonna happen. Let's see if we're gonna get that pullback from that VWAP rejection. So let's see. I'm gonna keep it on watch. I'm gonna see what these bulls are gonna do and what these bears are gonna do right at around this level here to see if the bears are gonna try to keep SMC out underneath, or will the bulls try to get back above and reclaim that VWAP. So I'm just keeping it on watch. Keeping it on watch, guys. So I'm gonna just see what's gonna take place. Still watching this very carefully to see. Yeah, my mom didn't pick up. I'm gonna have to text her, let her know, because I tried to call her. She didn't pick up. Must be working. I'm gonna have to just text her. Trying to text this woman. Alright, cool. Should get that text. Should be good. Alright. So I'm still keeping this on watch, guys. So I'm still watching this level here to see if we're going to make another arc down or will we actually push on up. So I want to just see what these buys are going to do. Make still just look. Let me see. Matter of fact, let me stretch it out. Cause it look like they're trying to get back on top of the VWAP. Let me see. Stretch it out to the right. Oh shit! No wonder these lines is popping up too. Got the 3-minute time frame. I gotta make a 3-minute time frame for this one. Forgot about that. That's why I was doing that crap. All right. So let me cancel extension on this one. I'm gonna keep it on this one. All right, cool. So it looks like it's trying to hold out on top of that trend line. Kind of still getting stuff right underneath that VWAP still. So nothing yet, just yet. Just want to see the true direction that it wants to go. If we're gonna, basically reclaim the VWAP, or will we come back down again? Right now is what, 208? So we still got an hour before power hour still. Let's see. Still watching this key level right where that VWAP is sitting at. Just want to see what these buyers are gonna do. Can they hold on top of this trend line, utilize this for support and bounce up? Or will we come cracking right back down into this trend line? So I'm keep my eyes peeled. Alright, cool. Just keep my eyes peeled. Oh, man, my chat box keep disappearing. I'm sorry. God dang it. I apologize, guys. I keep forgetting about my chat box keep disappearing on me. Alright, guys. So right now, NVIDIA is still holding. Still looking good on top of that 115.25 level. Still got room to continuously hold it. We still got room to push up towards that 116 level. What was this? Oh, never mind. Thought it was something else. Bring all that back. I don't need that. I'll put that back for right now. Just focus on what we got in front of us. All right, so just keeping this on watch. Can we get one more pullback, or was that the last pullback? Because that'll be the first bottom, true bottom so far. So I want to see if we're gonna get like another test, like almost like a double bottom touch or a double bottom test, just to confirm that is the bottoms, basically. Because we only got one test on that bottom side going back this way. So this is only one touch. It's not like a double bottom. So that's why I'm just looking at this setup right here, just to see at that bottom, is that the true bottom, throughout this pullback. So all I want to do is just confirm it, that's the true bottom. Because that's your first test right here, right now, after this little bounce back up. But is it the true bottom is the $1 million question. Is that it? To where now we actually are going back up. But I knew it was going to go down lower. I mean, like I said, that's why I didn't trust this little area here. After it went on up, I just knew that it was going to crack that level and go down even lower. Like I seen it. I seen the setup. So right now I'm still haven't broken out above that VWAP just yet. Still haven't broken out yet. I mean, your indicators are still, well, 3-minute time frame wise. I mean, your indicator still hasn't crossed over on the upside yet. So that's still showing some type of weakness, because you still got the 50 at the top, 20 in the middle, and 9 at the bottom. So still the opposite way of normally how we normally trade, like this. When you got the 9 at the top, 20 in the middle, 50 at the bottom, where everything goes upright. See, on the 3-minute time frame, your indicators have not crossed over, which is why I'm trying to see if these buys gonna hold this VWAP level, or try to get back above the VWAP level. Because right now we're testing. We're right there, but keep getting stuffed. See that? Failed, and you see, look like it's trying to get that push, but can they get it and hold it? They need to. What we got left on this candle? I mean, your buys are trying to push right back on top of that VWAP, for sure. Trying to get that VWAP push. Yep. Then you close. Then you open up underneath it for the next candle on a 3-minute candle. So you open up. Let me see. Yeah, you open up right underneath that mark here, right where the VWAP is. Let's see. Trying to get that push back up on the upside. Nvidia is still holding. Trying to see if it's gonna hold that VWAP as the next candle come in, so therefore we have support on top of the VWAP. All right, so look like they're trying to hold so far. So, okay. But sometimes you just gotta kind of sit here and just kind of analyze it to kind of figure it out. Like I said, we know where the VWAP is at. So again, if we're gonna go upside, on the upside of things, we need the bias to hold on top of the VWAP, not underneath the VWAP. So that'll somewhat secure as far as some type of support. So it is trying to hold, but can they hold it? They pushing, but can they hold it? It's the $1 million question. Let's see what's gonna happen as that next candle rolls in. Let's see. Let's see. Can they hold it? You gotta hold it. All right, there they go. All right, there they go pushing. There they go pushing again. All right, so let me see. Trying to see these bad boys. I'm trying to see if these bulls gonna hold it. That's all I'm trying to see. Can they hold above the VWAP to give the VWAP some type of support on top of that bad boy? So therefore, we can actually start to push back this way. Because I don't want to see no longer like what it's doing. I don't want to see a long of a shadow, and then you get stuff all the way back down underneath that VWAP. See, that's why I don't like falling for that crap. That's why I like to wait on confirmation. See how you're getting that long of a shadow because you're getting those sellers to come in and push you right, trying to push you right back underneath that VWAP. See what I mean? That's why I say you gotta pay close attention to details because you don't want to just fall for anything. Now, could it go back up? Of course. I mean, your buyers can push, but you can see the seller pressure at the same time, which is giving you that upper shadow, which means the sellers are pushing you down, and which is causing the candle to go red. So that's push you back underneath the VWAP. So let's see. Let me see what time this candle is gonna close out at about. About 30, I think this is gonna close out in 30 seconds on this 3-minute time frame, if I'm not mistaken. Now y'all see why I don't go chasing? How I just kind of read in between the lines. Had I would have been jumping on that, thinking it's spiking on up. Next thing you know, we're coming back down. See, that's why you have to slowly read in between the lines. You gotta slowly read in between the lines, ladies and gentlemen. Slowly read. That's why I was watching that very carefully. If y'all notice, all I did was watch this area, right where the VWAP is. All I did was watch. And the only thing that I needed in order for, to give me confirmation that, okay, we're going back on the upside, all I needed, it was the bulls to just hold above that mark. As you can see, they tried to, but then the sellers came in and look, boom, now you gap down underneath the VWAP once again. So 9 times out of 10 what that leads to, because that's going to be resistance again. That means the bear is going to be possibly piling up even more under where the VWAP is to push you down even further down. So let's see. Keep it on watch. We'll see. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. We'll see. Because normally something like that lead to way more downside. We'll see another pullback coming. So, but that's how you read it though, man. Yeah, I mean, Kevo, it is trash, man. I mean, we did get that little push earlier. I mean, we got that pop early this morning. And once we hit around that 580 was strong resistance, that's which is why you're getting that pullback down. I mean, you could just look at the pattern right here. You can tell that we're on a downtrend setup, even looking at a 30-minute time frame. I mean, it's just been downtrending, which is why I was calling around that 560, which is why I was thinking that we could see back down lower. So, it almost looked like a, hold up. Almost, not quite. I said almost looked like it, well, I said almost look like an inverted cup and handle damn near. Would look like when you get this dome, but the bottoms are not touching because normally you get the bottoms touching like both sides. See, this bottom here is higher than this bottom. I mean, it almost looks like somewhat of a dome-like pattern, almost like a cup, but it seemed like your handle was starting here. Almost like this, Kev. Almost like this, boss. Basically what I was envisioning. Something like this to this nature, where you get a cup, upside down cup. Oops, my bad. You get that handle, and then possible, boom, drop. So that's what I was envisioning. I was watching this setup to see if this is going to be the handle where we pull back again. So that's what I was watching. But yeah, I mean, SMCI has been trash. I agree with you 110%, boss. Because I mean, we went on a move earlier, but all of a sudden it just, I don't know what the hell. It's not even following what Nvidia's doing. Nvidia's doing his own thing, still trying to hold up above that 115.25 level. Oh, I'm sorry. That's why I couldn't see nothing pop up. I got the value. I got the things back up. I'm so sorry. I've got to turn it back on. I was wondering why I didn't see nothing pop up. was wondering why I couldn't hear nobody or no messages came up. Hey, Kev or D Nice or Tariq, give me a test run in the comment box. Let me see if everything pops up now. I forgot to turn it on. I apologize. I think I had turned it off during lunch and I forgot to turn it back on. That's why I couldn't hear nobody talk. All right, got you. Okay, cool.
Test.
I forgot to turn it back on. I was like, well, gotcha. Thank you, Kev. Appreciate you, boss. I was wondering why I didn't see them pop up. I was like, I see the messages popping up on the thing, but I'm not seeing it pop up on my screen. I got it. I apologize. But yeah, that look like almost like an inverted cup and handle. I mean, it's like this is your handle here. We look like we're about to start that pullback again. We're gonna come right back down to these key levels. So again, that continuation downtrend on down. No, I wasn't. Don't do that. Don't do that. I got a lot of things on my plate, plus a hyper child that I'm trying to. Anything to expect? I mean, we had a movement on up off of the PPI data this morning. I mean, we'll see what's gonna pop up on the whatchamacallit. Yeah, we'll see what's going. I mean, like I said, we got a nice little move on up off of the PPI data.
For real.
Yeah, I mean, we got so we can see what we'll see tomorrow what CPI data is gonna have. So no, we're gonna have more than what CPI data and wait, what's all coming out tomorrow? Let me double check this. Let me go back. We got CPI data and should be something else too, right? Where's my quick access? There we go. It's tomorrow. I think it's after the PPI data today. Tomorrow. Oh, crude oil inventories. So yeah, tomorrow's gonna be CPI data, and that's gonna be at 8:30, and then crude oil inventories that's gonna be at 10:30. So yeah, so we got those two coming out tomorrow. And there go that handle on SMCI, which is why I was expecting that to happen. That's why I told you I was looking at that VWAP, see if it was going to get that VWAP rejection. And there you go, coming back on down to that open, which I still think we're coming back down towards my other target of 560. So, I mean, it just took some time for it to get there, but it's getting there. I want to see if it's going to hit my 560 target because I told you I ain't taking my eyes off of this. I have not stopped calling that 560 since what time? Since the pullback this morning around, what time was this? About 10-ish. Still been calling that. And I still think we're going to go this way. Still think we're going to pull all the way back down to 560. Man, it's just been a hell of a wait, but because everything's starting to slow down right now. Everything's starting to slow down. I mean, Tesla's slowing down. Nvidia's starting to slow down. How's SPY looking? SPY slowing down as well? SPY started to slow down a little bit. I mean, still around that 541-ish mark, so he's still trying to hold. So, I mean, it may have something still left in the tank when you get that final push. And possibly on up to 542. We'll see. Because, I mean, still holding. So, he's still holding. You got room to still push this way on SPY. SMCI, I still think we're going to come back down to these low 560s. Looking for Tesla at 202. Let me check it out, boss. Tesla 202. Let me give it a look. Yep, because we need to crack 206 back down to 204, and then back down to that 202.50 to 202. So right now I'm getting a little bit of weakness because you got stuff underneath the 208. So right now, so it's kind of like you're in a little $2 channel between 206 208. So you kind of ping pong it back and forth because you haven't cracked 206 yet, and nor haven't you broke out above 208 yet. So you kind of just ping pong it back and forth between this little price bracket between 206 and 208 right now on Tesla. I just want to see if SMCI is gonna hit my target. I've been sitting here since 10 o'clock, waiting to see if my theory has been correct this whole time. Being as patient as possible as I could. It's like, man, just still sitting there waiting. I mean, it hit some of my errors I called out. VWAP crack, 565 crack, and I think the next one is 560. So I want to see, just being as patient as I possibly could. Right now, he's still holding up on that 206, dealing with Tesla. So he's still kind of getting a little bit of a pushback on up. Nothing major just yet, though. Nothing major. Because he's still in the 206 range. Nvidia just needs to stay on top of 115.25. Utilize that for support for the possible pushback on up towards that 116. But if you fall back underneath 115.25, that's going to turn back into resistance, where you'll push back down to 115 itself. Man, they just all slow right now. Like, I mean, not doing really too much of nothing at the moment after those moves they made this morning. So really still nothing yet. Still nothing, guys. Let's see. I mean, like I said, SMCI, I mean, clearly see a downtrend on the 3-minute time frame. That's still looking weak. You just keep arcing over and over and over. Like you keep just folding over. I'm seeing more arcs than U-shapes. I mean, you got for example, you got arc here, and an arc here. All I've been seeing is arcs. I'd rather be seeing any U-shapes for to give us the green light. We're moving back on up. I've been seeing arc. So basically just going down. Just some weakness. Trying to hold on top of that trend line. Trying desperately to hold on top of that trend line. We were back at 565 again. 565. They're trying to hold that support again for the second time. So let's see. I'm watching everything. I'm watching Tesla. I'm watching Nvidia. Just watching all these key levels. For Nvidia, for Tesla, we got to get back on top of 208. Nvidia, we need to get back on top of 115.25. I still think we're going to get more of a pullback on SMCI when we come back down a little lower before the actual movement back up. So right now, it's still looking a little weak. So I still think we're going to come back down. Let's see. Anything else? What about Meta? Meta fell from that 530. You got stuck at 530 for Meta, but you're still holding above that 525.68 level. Amazon. Got stuffed right around that 170.50. 170.50. So you do got some type of resistance somewhere in this little key level here. Still extended with room to still pull back. SPY itself. What's SPY doing? Oh, SPY still trying to hold on top of that trend line. Which is right where that 140.50 is? Or is that 41? Oh, 41. Yeah, still getting stuffed right here where you got that little mini pullback. Like,
Capcoco 4 says, swat.
Let's see. Kev, you traded, boss? God damn it. Let me see. 141.04, 141.04. That'll be on SPY, so you're getting topped a little bit.
Capcoco 4 says, I'm 100 shares short on some.
Oh, what was the entry? When you got in there, boss? Did you get in around that 575 mark too for the fade on down, or you got in around the VWAP? Yeah, I mean, once that 575 was a good entry.
4 says 567.
Okay, 67. So you're around where the VWAP was, ish. Yeah, that 575 would have been a good entry. Like soon as your U-shape back on up, you got stuffed right here. 575 would have been a good entry for that fade right on down. That'd be, I mean, you'd have been already out of that play already. You'd have been done. You'd have been done with that bad boy. So right now, I mean, so you, let me see. So you should be up what, $1-ish? Got in around 567. You're at 566.50 right now. So what will have to happen is we're gonna have to crack 566.50, lose 566.50 for the pushback down to 566. Damn, soon as I say it. God damn, soon as I say it. Crap.
69 stop.
That's crazy. As soon as I say it, I see 566. I'm like, good God. Let me see. Let's see. I'm trying to see. So we need to lose 567. Since you at 567, see, I'm trying to root for you, boss. So, okay. We need to lose we need to stay underneath 565. We're right where we're at. We need to lose 566.50. We need to lose that. Pull back down to 566. That'll get us back down to 565. So therefore, we have to crack this area and pull back down this way. So yeah, I'm keeping on watch, boss. So yeah, we'll definitely have to lose that 565-ish level back on down towards this key, this way. Cause I'm trying to see if we can get it away from your entry as far as possible. So so you can still have enough time to deal with some wiggle room, cause it's gonna be wiggle room all over the place. So 566.40. We need to stay underneath 566.50. So right now it's battling back and forth around that 566.50ish range right now. So let me see. There we go, 566.50. Right about here. We need to stay underneath that for a further pullback on down. Stay underneath that key level and the VWAP. Because the VWAP is coming down towards that level. Like 557.50. What the VWAP is.
Kev Coco 4 says, my orders are in, so it's in God's hands now.
Yeah, I'm trying to help, boss. I'm trying to do as much as I can. I mean, right now I'm keeping on watch. I'm keeping on watch on what we need to lose and stay down. To, stay away from your level. So for sure, we need to stay under 566.50 for sure. Because what we want to do is we want to lose price value. So we want to lose 566.50 on down to 566, down to 565. Basically, we just want to crack that 565 level because we want to get away from all of these high areas. So, I mean, it looked like it wants to get weak. I mean, it looked like it wants to slowly trend back down again. So I'm keeping on watch. Yeah, like I said, that 575 would have been a good entry. I mean, as it came after this bounce and you rotated back up towards these highs, 575 would have been a good entry. Definitely a good entry. Because that'd have been a $10 pullback from 575 to 565. You'd have been up like $10 for sure. $10 already. No, 567. See, that's what I'm saying. We gotta stay underneath. I mean, you're underneath the VWAP. We gotta definitely stay underneath. Cause see what happened was those buys, they bounced off of that trend line, off that purple trend line. They bounced off of that, trying to push it back on up. I mean, it's still not bullish though. I mean, it's still not bullish. I mean, to me, it's still bearish. Even though we're popping back up, it still looks bearish to me. That we could come back down again. Cause I see no reason at this time to push it back up just yet. It just don't look ready. It just don't. I mean, it still looks bearish. But we'll see, especially as we get closer and closer to power hour. We'll see on how the volume is going to start to transition. So right now we're still back in these little areas. So I'm keeping it on watch. Let's see what I can do to kind of figure this out. What can I do? 'Cause right now we know they're just trying to hold on top of the trend line. Let's try to play it by the uptrend. Let me see something. I can figure something out real quick. So if I take that trend line and move it that way as well, trying to match it as much as I can. Let me see. Let me probably just use this other one because it's probably not gonna line up correctly. Let me see. Something like that to that nature, almost. If we look at it from an uptrend and a downtrend standpoint, but the downtrend you broke out of it. So if you're on in for a put, what you don't want to see is a W type formation setting up, because that means bullish. What you want to see is that damn H pattern continue where you get that H, the back portion of an H. You want that arc to continue, meaning staying stuffed underneath that 567.50 for that pull back down again. So what you want to avoid is this bad boy. You want to avoid a W-like pattern when you build somewhat of a higher low back on up towards the upside. That's what you don't want to catch. What you want to see more of an H pattern, H-like pattern, when you get an H, jump on up, get rejected underneath these price points, and you move back down. That's what you want. So, and I know as it get closer and closer to power hour, it starts the market, the volume starts to kind of shift back and forth a lot. So let's see. Can we get that H pattern versus that W pattern? Could we get somewhat of an M pattern too? Right about here. All we gotta do is stay underneath that 567.50 and start to push back down. Okay, 566.50. That's good because you're underneath that level, so you gotta lose that. All right, stay underneath 566.50. Stay underneath it. Stay underneath it. Stay underneath it. You need to close and stay underneath it. What time the next candle comes in at? I think this one should be coming in soon. In about 20 seconds. So as long as we can hold underneath 556.50, we should be all right coming up. Let's see where we go. You need to stay underneath, stay underneath, stay underneath, stay underneath, stay underneath. 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Oh, shoot. You're right back on top of it. Damn it. You got right back on top of it. Right as that new candle coming in. Let's see. Let me see. I thought we was going to close underneath it. That's what I say, man. Especially once you get closer and closer towards the end, it gets a little tricky. A little tricky. Because I'm trying to do the best I can, boss, to make sure that we can stay underneath that 566.50. Nah, it's pushing again. That's what I'm saying. You want to avoid that W-like pattern when it does that. That's what I was trying to tell you. That's what we want to avoid if you're going for a put. That's what I'm saying. The best thing to do is always catch some tops where you're safe. Because around here it's tricky. Because you got to think about it. That VWAP is like a magnet. You leave from it, you return to it. You leave from it, you return to it. It yanks it back like a magnet. Same thing here. You leave from it, you return to it. You leave from it, you return to it. Pulls it like a magnet, no matter what side you're on, downside or upside. It's gonna always find its way back up to that VWAP. It's gonna always find its way back up to that VWAP. In a sense, it's pulling it right back up to it, right back to it. Still haven't broken above it though just yet. We got left on this calendar. Oh, 30 minutes. Still got 30 minutes left on this one to close out. So it all depends on how this one closes out. For puts, you're going to have to stay underneath that 5. Looking like around that 567.98. You need to stay underneath that key level. We want to see more downside. Because you don't want to get back on top of this bad boy and turn into a support when you move back up. You want to stay underneath this. So right now we're pulling back again. Here we go. Pulling back again. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go once again. This 566.50 level is killing me right now. Like, seriously. So much back and forth around that, just that level alone. Still watching it, boss. Still watching just to kind of see, can we stay underneath? I mean, that's one of the main areas we need to stay underneath. If we want to see more downside, we need to stay underneath the VWAP. And we need to stay underneath that 566.50 level. So, because we need to push back down to 566 to sell so we can get out of that bracket, back down to the 565s. So, we're still on top of 566.50. So, that's holding. And it looked like Tesla wants to push again. It looked like Tesla wants to push above that 208 up to that 510. I mean, it looked like it wants to gear up to do that. It looked like it's setting itself up for some type of ascending triangle squeeze. I mean, Nvidia ain't no different either. Because it looked like it wants to gear up to get that push above 208 to 210 on Tesla. That's what it looked like it wants to do. Let me see how much room we got left in the take on Tesla anyway. How far? I mean, we know don't we hold that 200 mark. Let me see how much room we have left in the tank on that bad boy on Tesla. I need my 180 chart. There we go. There we go, Tesla. I mean, Tesla looks like it still got room to run. I mean, still got room to push. And, I mean, it looks like that main resistance is going to be around that 210-ish mark. Close to it. What is this? Wait, hold on. Let me see something. Because I got another area I see. That'll be around... Oh, shoot. God dang it. All right, let me see. This damn chat box is getting on my nerves. But let's see. What is this? Was getting stuffed at. I seen a little area. What is this? What is that? Around 208.50. So 208.50. What was that? Tesla, right? Yeah, Tesla. So 208.50 is the area we need to break. We're gonna have to break 208.50 to get that push. So get back above 208, 208.50 for that further possible push back up towards the upside. Cause that's gonna be the area we're gonna need to break. 208.50. Nvidia look like it still wants to push. We only 40 cents away from my target area I called out. We almost look like it wants to get there. Nvidia look like it still wants to push. Tesla again, 208. That's gonna be your main area that we need to get back on top of. 208, 208. Let me see. I'm trying to watch all contracts, man. It's like now that they slowing down, it's like I'm just trying to. Nvidia messed me up since this morning. That's what threw me off. Because it missed my dang target. Well, I could have been all the way down here, like low. Messed up my target. It's all good. SMCI look like it's trying to get back on top of the VWAP. Trying to stay on top of that trend line as well, uptrend. All right, let's see. Trying to get Tesla real quick. Let me see something. All right, let me go with yellow.
Mistai says, JI, this market has been crazy.
Yeah, there's been a lot of manipulation going on. Cause what it was yesterday, God, yesterday was the worst. Cause here, was it right here when we went on that crazy, whatever movie you want to call that? No, I'm not SMCI. I'm going to go to. I mean, it still like they want to push up to their rifle areas. I mean, it looked like Nvidia still wants to push up to 116. SMCI just needs to hold on top of that VWAP. Because it looks like it's slowly trying to ride that uptrend. So just keep your eyes peeled on that. But we could be slowly building a higher low build. Because we are slowly getting back on top of that VWAP. We're slowly getting back on top of the VWAP on... Let's see where we go. All right, SPY. Let me go to SPY real quick so I can demonstrate. Yeah, SPY yesterday wasn't like... I don't know what to call that. What it did yesterday. That was insane. Matter of fact, it was right here, wasn't it? I'll move it over a little bit. Was that the one? Oh, no, it was this one. Yep, it was this one. Shot down. I mean, you had a massive drop down. Then you had a massive pop up. Then you came right back on down. That was yesterday. I was like, what the hell is going on? Like, nobody knew what was going on. You go for a drop, then a pop, then a drop. This thing over here, pop blocking and dropping. I'm like, bro, what is going on with SPY right now? Yeah, the market's gonna get crazier and crazier as we stroll closer and closer towards the election year. I can guarantee that. The closer and closer we get towards the election year, but all in all, I still think SPY wants to run up to that 542. I mean, that's why I got my targets. So 542 up to 543.50. So those were my targets that I think SPY could possibly push if the buys are still in to give it the push that we need. So I still think that 542 is still in play. So we'll have to break back above 541.50, which will put us 50 cents away from 542. So, I mean, it's still moving up. SPY's still moving up. I still won't buy the tops, though, but I still think it's moving up. I mean, if you caught the bottoms, yeah, kept these little bottom bounces, yeah, that's cool. But right now, where we at 541.30, we're not too far from my intended target area on SPY. Tesla, all we have to do is get above 208, up to 208.50. Or even 208.75 for that push on up to possibly a 210. So we just gotta get back on top of 208, period. But it looks like you want to set up to do that. Like you want to set up to squeeze upward instead of downward. Because you still got a lot of buyers still stepping in. Oh, they go that push on whatchamacallit, SMCI. They go to push on SMCI. Boy, this thing's just getting on my nerves. See, do I still got my contract? Oh yeah, I do still have my contract on SMCI. I thought I let it go. let me see how many delta. I mean, how much delta I got on it? 3. Still looking bad. I just gotta get these. Start to move back up though towards the upside. Slowly, cause you're back on top of the VWAP for sure. Back on top of the VWAP. It look like we're getting that slow rotation, slowly. You know what I'm saying? It's doing it right now. I mean, back on top of the VWAP. I mean, that's a good thing. Took a minute, but you're on top of the VWAP. So let's see, can these buys hold it? As we go through this pullback. Cause now you're on top of the VWAP again. So let's see. Keep your eyes peeled on this. See what we get. It just never pull back down to my areas. Let me see. What is this? 35? No, wait. 5. Man, it's only like got a lot of volume on these damn things. I'm trying to check each contract to see if they just look like they got. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. Let me see. How much room is? I mean, in Tesla, it look like it wants to go back up. I'm trying to see what Essence has.
Some C is super low.
For SMC eyeballs, it looks like it's trying to hold on top of. They're like around there. I mean, you're on top of the 560, so I mean, it's still a good thing. Where is that? I mean, still on that uptrend, still going up. I mean, still on that uptrend. See, you're still holding that uptrend right now. Just that the spread is so horrible. Them spreads on SMCI, it always been like that too. Them spreads has always been horrible on SMCI. Like they always just been, ugh. I used to hate that crap. What the hell just happened? Oh, no wonder. I see what I did. Let me see, because right now your bottom so far still, I mean, like around that 563-ish mark still, somewhat holding. So it looks like we want to do one more pullback. I'm trying to see how far back this contract can go. I'm trying to get as low as I can if I was to get in. Because, let me see. How low can I go? Is that too low? What is that? That's way down here. That's around 560.
Eric 147 says, please Jay get back to SPY trading G tomorrow. I feel like you really missed out. Today's SPY has been a money printer all day along with Q.
Oh, what? No. Well, what happened? What happened was when I'm gonna tell you why I missed SPY today.
Is just too volatile.
No, I'm gonna tell you what happened with SPY and why I didn't trade SPY today, because everybody was my witness to see what happened. I was trying to get on Nvidia this morning, and I have witnesses to that. That I had my target, and me and G Money, we was waiting to get down here, right? So we was waiting on the pullback this way for the ricochet right back on up to 214, so we can get in, get out. It pulled down, missed us by 50 cents, shot up to 214. I was like, ugh. Well, I mean, I had everything mapped out. I had everything like game plan and all. I'm gonna just see what's gonna happen. I mean, I'm gonna try to test it just to see, because I mean, you still got room on SMCI to go back up for a possible bounce. I want to see if we can get it. So let me see, because it look. I'm gonna see. That's why I got my entry set as major low down here. That's why I'm just testing one just to see. Cause I still got that 560 in mind. Like I still got 560. This way. I might wait. You're right. I might wait till tomorrow, man. Cause we got CPI data coming out. I don't want to force nothing. Like I said, I got messed up on Nvidia this morning because I didn't get the pullback entry I wanted. Cause how low was it? Matter of fact, let me go to Nvidia. Bump this. How low was that pullback? That I wanted it down here. We came down as low, and that was around what, 11? Yeah, 111.07. So, but I could have still got in around 1110ish, 111.10. The lowest we came down was on this counter was what, 58. Yeah, so it stopped like almost to where we was gonna get in at, and it shot right back on up towards the 114, that's where we was gonna get out at. It's like, messed up my whole game plan. And it's like the minute I take my eyes off SPY, the SPY want to do it, like it want to rip up. I'm like, I can't win. If I was to do a swing trade, what would be the best option for me? Let me look at all of them. Let me see what has the best setups first. Let me see. From Nvidia, SMCI. Nvidia look like, yeah, if you can hold on top of that 115, you got room. Look like you got room to shoot up to 120. So, I mean, Nvidia don't look like a bad setup for a little bit more upside. Cause it look like you want to cross over towards the upside on Nvidia. If you can just hold that 115 level, it does. Cause where's that 50? 50 is around what, 115.43. Where we at right now? So you're underneath it. Yeah, so you're underneath that 50. It's at 115.35. So if we can stay on top of that 50, hold that for support, that'll be around 115.43. It can hold that key level for a possible squeeze on up to 120. I mean, it's set up to, it looked like it's set up to do that. Just gonna be honest with you on Nvidia. Nvidia looked like it's set up to push higher. Oh, what you said? K Summer, what's up, boss? I'm sorry. How you doing? I'm glad to see you. And I was too busy watching the charts. Cause I got charts on one side and charts on the other side. I'm so sorry. I'm glad. Thank you for joining us. If you need help with anything, we're here to help. I got moderators. With any help you need, boss. Thank you so much for coming through. What do you guys trade here? Swing trading, option trading, anything you can think of, day trading, and then You got some majority that trade penny stocks. You got another majority that trades like blue chip stocks such as Apple, Tesla, Amazon, Nvidia, and things like that. So we all trade different things. It's all what fits you the best, you know. So that's what it is. What? Yeah, I stream every day, Monday through Fridays.
666 says he's flipping Polaman cards live on stream every day.
Yeah, man. So normally, yeah, Monday through Thursday. Shout out to you, Flo. But yeah, Monday through Thursday, I'm normally doing like 9:30. I'm sorry, 9:30, 9:15 Central to about. Well, I started to go a little bit further now. So about almost 3 o'clock, almost to market close. Friday is the only day that y'all know you hear them, right? Friday I normally do half a day because the reason why, because I don't want nobody gambling, especially if they made money Monday through Thursday. I don't want to see them throwing their money back into an account, back into the market Friday, where it's like you done busted your butt to make so much money Monday through Thursday, and then it just take that one day to wipe everything out. I'm coming, boy. Jesus. So that's why, so that's why on Fridays I trade. I'm in there half a day because I'm trying to get a lot of traders away from the market so they can go enjoy their weekend, you know. But normally Monday through Thursdays, I'm normally here like 9:30, 8.
Not sure if you missed my message, Jake. What was that boot camp mentioned earlier in the chat above your head?
Deck has a boot camp going on. Yeah, I know you him, right? Yeah, Monday through Thursdays, I'm normally here like 8:15 Eastern, 9:15 Central to about 2:30 to 3 o'clock in the market. Sometimes I may stay all the way to the market close. It just depends because I got my kid now because his mom works a different shift, so I got him all the time. You know, so I don't want to, feel like I'm neglecting him. So that's when sometimes I jump off early because I got to tend to him. You know, fatherly duties. Come on now. But yeah, Fridays I'm just normally shutting it down at 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, somewhere in that bracket. But over the weekends, well, Sundays, I do trades talk where I break down. We go into deeper dives on trying to understand the patterns, going over different lessons. You know, like far as like what stop you from becoming? I'm coming. What stop you from becoming a great trader and things of that nature. Guys, I'll be right back. Let me go tend to this little boy here because he on the toilet again. Jesus. Get on my nerves. But I'll be right back, guys. Let me go ahead and wipe him one more time. Then I'm going to plug it up. But I'll be right back, guys. Hold on. Give me a minute. Matter of fact, let me take a video off real quick. What it was? SMCI was watching? Or was it Spy was watching? What was me watching? I'm gonna keep it on SMCI. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna be right back. And in case I'm gonna be right back to go over more. Oh, and matter of fact, case Summers, look, you can also reach out to me on social media right here too. If you ever need to contact me through DMs, I'm right here. So you can reach me. Let me go ahead and put you in real quick, boss. So let me go ahead and send this to you directly where you can reach me right here. So if you need to reach me on any platforms, I'm here to help you with whatever you need. But I'm gonna be right back because I gotta play. I gotta do my father duties and be a stock trader. So he's calling me. He's on the toilet. I gotta go wipe him. I'll be back. Can't win. But I'll be back, guys. Thank you. All right, guys, I'm back. I go through this. I've been trading small caps. Let me see. For the past few months, and I want to try to get into SPY. Not sure if I have enough money. Oh, well, that's why you can do options. Options. If you do option trading, they have different types of contracts at different prices. Was affordable. I normally do SPY. Well, SPX is like the sister to SPY, but you make a lot more, but you can also lose a lot more. You just have to be on the right side of momentum. But yeah, I normally trade those type of stocks. Summer. So SPY. I mean, it's not hard to read it. I mean, you just have to just kind of stay on it, like kind of understand the price actions to it, understand the patterns to it, and the more you get used to it, you'll know how to enter the stock. You'll know how to like execute like right on when you need to. So it's just the just kind of spending time with it. Spending time with it, understand how it moves. Understanding like where the major resistance is, understanding where the major support is, so you know exactly when to trade, when not to trade. And once you start to familiarize yourself with that, yeah, you'll get better at it. I've been studying option and it is easier than I thought. I hear you can lose a lot. Well, that's why I do patterns to make sure I'm on the right side of momentum, like what just happened here, which I still didn't catch my dang entry, dirty. But right here, like, well, right now I'm doing SMCI because I was waiting on this because I was just trying to see if this level was gonna hold, which it did, and we're back on top of the VWAP. So right now I'm just waiting on a pullback. Now that we got back on top of the VWAP and still on top of this trend line. So right now, God, you better not go up before I was waiting on this the whole entire time. God dog it. So let me see. It's the only thing with SMCI. The spread is so horrible. The spread is terrible on these stocks. Like it's terrible. That's the only thing I heard about SMCI. The spread is freaking horrible. So let me see if I can get one. If I can nail that bad boy. Let me see. SMCI. Let me try this kind. Nah, hell no. Why does this contract look way weaker than the other one? It's like the high one. Why it look like that? What's the lows on this bad boy? So I need a pullback. So what is the lows? 25? What is that? No, it's 35. They say lows is 25. Yep, now you want to. Yep, now it's starting to U-shape. It's just like I was telling. Who was it? I'm about to hurt this little boy. Ray, get back in the room. Back in the room. Close the door. Now you see why we jumping out early? Because I just be wanting to just... This little boy do not give me no peace. I can't... TOS. Think and Swim. Well, Ameritrade. They used to be... now they're tied into Charles Schwab. And I use a 30-minute time frame, and I use a 3-minute time frame. So I use a 30-minute because it kind of gives me a fuller idea of what the market is doing, no matter what I'm looking at, or whether it's a SMCI, SPY. It's about to touch my target, y'all. 116 Nvidia. I told y'all. Nvidia is about to hit my alert, y'all. It's about to hit it. About 5 cents away. 5 cents away. I called it. 116, baby. Watch. You better hit it. You right there at the line. You better touch it. Don't play with me. There you go. Nvidia 116. Called it, baby. Called it. I called it. Called it. I told you. 116. 116. There it is. There go your 116. Y'all welcome. You can share up. Can you share your setup like I like your setup on? Like what setup? Which setup you talking about, Queen? Like what I got right behind me on the side? That? All I did was just detach. All I did was just detach the like 4 of them, and I just changed the time frame to each one. So the only one I have together is just these two. If you notice, it's 2 green icons, so it's just gonna affect these 2. So what I had to do was I had to use an unlink so I can put it to whatever I wanted on these 2 without it affecting this. So all I did was unlink these 2, but I keep these linked the same. So if I want to use the main one and I want to switch to like Nvidia, Meta, these 2 are gonna change. See, these 2 are gonna change by itself because these 2 are linked together. So that's why I keep it like this. So I can watch a 30-minute on one and I can watch a 3-minute on the other one. That's why I keep a main here and I got my side ones here. So if I do see something interesting on this side, all I gotta do is just take this, drag it over, and this shit. Oh, I got rig out of it though. Like Tesla, for instance, all I gotta do is click on it, drag Tesla tick over, boom, changes by itself. I can focus on Tesla. So that's pretty much all I do. That's pretty much it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted SMCI. God dog it, SMCI. Oh, where's? Is it almost to my target on SPY 2? Well, we almost there. Let me switch SPY back over this way. Put SPY that way. Let me put SMCI back on mine because I've been sitting here watching this bull crap, and now you want to go up. Man, it's that the spread. The spread was so freaking crazy. It never took my orders. Like my spread, I bullshit, bull crap you not. Watch, look at the spreads. Even in a 30 cents range, look, the spreads are just far away. Look at this. See what I mean? Sellers are way up here, buyers are way down here. So I'll be sitting down here waiting on sellers to come all the way down here. See what I mean? Like the spreads is horrible. Like it's crazy. Cause I ain't about to be. If you think I'm about to be chasing them sellers, you crazy? Not happening. Not at all. I ain't chasing sellers. You gonna come to me? I ain't going to you. I'd rather wait. I'll be patient. It's like, man, spreads on SMCI just. But when you get in, don't get me wrong. When you get those sellers get down to where you at and it rips back up, I mean, that's beautiful. Because I've done it before. It's just that part of having to wait on them sellers to come all the way down to your orders. That's the only thing. It's the only pain in the butt. It's the only thing I hate about it. SPY's a good choice. Yeah, it is. Coco, yeah, you're right. SPY, like I said, the only difference between SPX and SPY is the payout difference. Because, okay, with SPY payout difference, it moves by penny increments, right? So you get like whatever contract you're in, it goes like 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, and so forth. Now, when you're in SPX contracts, SPX normally moves by 10 cents. Some can move by $5. Some can move by $10. So that's the only difference with SPX. I mean, you'll make a lot of money in a short period of time dealing with SPX. You just have to be on the right side of momentum. That's the only tricky part with that. You got to be on the right side of momentum. So I mean, it's much just like you can make a lot of money, you can lose a lot of money. That's the only difference with SPX and SPY. SPY is a little bit more gentle because you got penny increments. But SPX, that's like 5-cent increments, 10-cent increments. I mean, it's just straight go up 10 cents, down 10 cents. I mean, it just moves like that. I mean, that's really how it does. That's really what it does. But I normally trade SPX. The only reason why I trade SPY today because I was trying to trade Nvidia this morning and it threw me off because it missed my entry right here. I had to sit down here and it didn't go and then pull back all the way like I wanted it to, and then it shot back up. So that threw me off this morning. So I was like, I took my eyes off of SPY. And then the next thing I know, SMCI started shooting. That's what made me watch that. So I'm like, okay, maybe it could be another opportunity. But I wasn't buying all the way at these highs at no 580. That wasn't happening. So that was the reason why. Man, it just did not give me what I wanted. Even on SMCI, I was wanting all the way back down to 560, which it didn't go all the way back down to. Because I wanted $20 down so I can ride it $20 back up. That was the whole game plan for me on SMCI. That's why I had my line all the way down here. I thought we were gonna get a nice pull back here, because from damn near 580 to 560 is $20, right? Getting in at 560 for the movement back on up to 580, that's $20 up. So it just didn't give me what I want. Just didn't give me what I want. It just do not want to be nice to me today. I don't know what's going on. It's just not nice to me. It sucks. It just sucks. I should have just stayed. I should have just stayed watching SPY the whole time instead of trying to deal with this craziness here. This thing just drove me crazy all damn day. I mean, every single time was never coming down to what I wanted. Never coming down. I kept just sitting here waiting. Never came down. Never came down. It was just. And look, now when I don't pay attention to SPY, look what SPY doing. Now SPY want to do what it want to do when I'm not watching it. It's like, ain't that some crap? So, you win some. Oh, I ain't lose nothing, but I missed an opportunity due to Nvidia starting off. That drove me crazy. The minute I take my eyes off SPY, then it goes up. And I was dealing with SMCI. Then it started doing the total opposite of what everything else is doing. Look at that. Doing the whole total opposite of what NVIDIA doing. This is going down while this goes up. The whole total opposite. Piece of crap. Now it might, now as NVIDIA go down, that bad boy might go up. It might do the opposite again. Once NVIDIA come down, SMCI might go up. Might do the opposite. Which is why I was trying to wait for the pullback as that kept going up. Because since it was doing the opposite, what I was thinking was, as long as NVIDIA goes up, this is going to pull back down. And by the minute that NVIDIA drops, SMCI go up. So that's why I was trying to catch them bottoms. But it never came all the way down to my entry down here. I wanted 560. Excuse me. Yep, it never caught my 560. So I was like, you win some, you lose some. Oh yeah, but the thing with SMCI is just it's the spread. That's the only thing about SMCI. That's damn spread. That's the only thing I hate about it. You can make good money on it. Don't get me wrong. It's just the spread you got to deal with. That's why I say, boy, you better not market order on that. You market order, you about to be in them high sellers. I wouldn't do that. That's why I say you better hit limit order. You better have straight limit order on that. You better not go into market order on SMCI. Because you'll be down as soon as you get in. You hit market order. So yeah, definitely be careful with that one. Definitely be careful. See, this one got some value. Let me see how I look. Let me see how I look on SMCI on this contract. Okay, okay. Let me see. Let me see. I want to give it a go so bad. Like I want to like hold it just test it just to see. Like I'm curious. See, I got it down here. Let me see. Cause what was the lows on this? I got 15. And I see some buys at 10. Oh, not 2. I want 2 right now. Wait. No. Let me erase that. Wait. Cancel. Because I want to spread it out just in case. Let me go back to 1. So I want to get one at. Where are these lows at? I see a low at 15. Right where that buy at. And I see another low at. I see another one at 10. I'm trying to spread them out just in case we get a squeeze. So we do pull back. And we start to pull back. That'll catch 2 of them at least. We're starting to pull back on SPY right now. SPY's pulling back. Let me see something. So we pull back. $560. You know what? I still want to keep 560. So what I'm gonna do is erase that one. I still think 560 is still a good area. So you saw having a crack. See, that's what I'm trying to figure out if it can hold. The SPY's starting to get weak now. Now he's starting to top just a slight bit. Cause I want it away from 580, away from 580, even 570, back down low. So I'm trying to see, cause I can set one at 160. So let me take off 1, cause I want to really see exactly if it's gonna have some type of. I'm gonna keep one at 560, 560. And then see if I can move another one back down towards the 550s. If we so happen to get that pullback that it looked like it want to do. Because it looked like, you ever notice like this, you could just look at something look like a surprise pullback, like that the big pullback out of nowhere is coming. You kind of sense it. Like as the market, like especially with power hour going towards the market close, you sense that big pullback, that rug pull coming. You sense that rug pull coming. Yeah, I mean, especially with the boot camp, like, man, y'all let me know what y'all like. What do y'all want me to talk about? Because I already talked to Deck about it. I am a part of the boot camp. I gotta get with him with the dates because I gotta make sure I got everything locked in because I want to make sure I got you guys knocked out. So I'm just watching to see. So I'm gonna just keep one at 560 still. I'm gonna keep one at 560 still because I just still don't trust this level. Because I just still think we're gonna go lower. Like, I really just think we're gonna pull back lower. That's why I'm gonna just trust. I'm gonna see 560. We get a 560 pullback, and even if we do go lower, I'm gonna add another one even lower than that. Cause I don't trust going in right in this level. I don't. Cause I just feel a rug pull coming. I don't know why. I just feel a rug pull coming. That's why I had to move my other order. Cause I just feel like a rug, something is coming. Cause now we're in power hour. I just feel a rug pull coming. That's why I had to move it down. I feel it. I just feel it's coming. It's just that something telling me that a rug pull this way is just definitely coming. When you're gonna yank that way. When you're gonna actually yank to that area I was talking about. So that's why I'm just saying. That's why I'm just kind of playing it safe and smart. Cause that's why I wasn't trusting buying up there. I was still waiting like that's why if you notice I still have my alert around 560. Cause I still feel that it's coming. I still feel that rug pull is on his way. Are you gonna do any video live trading? I'm supposed to start working on doing some trading videos, pre-recorded. I'm gonna do that where I can break down. Cause I did it at one point and I stopped because I got caught. Cause it's a little tough when you're trying to pre-record something and you're trying to do a live stream because it's two different setups you got to use, and it kind of got a little overwhelming. So that's why I just stuck with live streaming. But I can start working on it if y'all want me to. I have no problem with that. I just got to work on the setups. I have to work on try to separate the live stream setup from the like recorded setups. But I mean I have no problem with that. I just still feel a rug pull. I'm just waiting on it. I just in the back of my mind, this bad boy still want to fall. Like it wants to go that way. Towards that 560, I just feel it. I'm telling you guys, I feel it in the back of my head. It just didn't want to drop. That's why I had to move my order because I had to think about it. I say, I'm still not putting no orders that high. But yeah, okay, Summer, yeah, for sure. If you need help with anything, do reach out to me on any social media, DM me, and we could definitely chop up a lot of stuff. And I'm also gonna start doing like one-on-ones where we'll discuss like through why is my mind slipping? Video chat, but what is it called? Skype. Yeah, no problem at all. Yeah, I got you. It's Zoom, that too. Skype, Zoom, whichever one works the best. So, but yeah. I'm just watching, man. I'm telling you, man. I'm just saying, I just feel like it's gonna dump, like it's just gonna drop. I just had this feeling. That's why I had to pull my order further back, cause the way this is setting up, I have that rug pull feeling coming. That it's about to crack that trend line. We're going back down to 565, back down to them low 560s. I just feel it. I just feel it. It's about to happen. That's why I didn't want to buy to those tops. I'm like, nah. I just didn't feel right. It didn't feel right because it looked like it wants to pull. It honestly looked like it feel like it wants to pull even back down to the 550s, to be honest. And look. See what I mean? Look. I told you I had no fit. I just knew it. I knew it. You gotta trust your instincts on these, man. You gotta trust them. That's why I backed back. That's why I took my other order off. I was like, nah. That's why I was like, I feel like it's gonna drop. It's gonna drop below, like even lower. That's why I had a feeling. I just knew it. Like I feel like it's gonna drop in on 550s. And look what it's doing. Look what it's doing. I just feel like a deeper drop coming. Like I promise you. Well, we're gonna crack 565 once again. Back down to, but I think this time we're gonna actually touch 560. I just want to see if my theory is gonna be proved right. Cause so far I've been right on my alerts. So we're gonna see. Did my mama text me? Shoot. Text too fast. God Oh, my mom said okay. All right, cool, cool, cool. Make sure she got the message. Let me see if my theory gonna be right, guys. I just feel like we're gonna crack again 565, back down. But I feel like once we drop this time, I feel like we're gonna go actually down to 560, and probably even low back into the 550s. Like I just have that strange feeling like we're gonna really go below some lower areas. That's why I had to bag the hell back. That's why I backed up. I was like, So that's why I might move my order once again, because I feel like it's gonna drop to a low area. And I really think it's coming back down in some type of low area.
Says, Jay in the building.
Big Munch, what's up, boss? Shout out to you, man. Thank you so much for coming through, man. Hope you have a blessed day too. And man, y'all please give Big Munch TV, man, some love. Give him a shout out, follow, subscription, whatever the case may be. Show some love to Big Munch. Thank you so much for coming through too, boss. Give some love to my boy Big Munch. Let me give you a little sound real quick. Let me sound it off. Let's sound it off. Where's my soundboard? Here we go. Here we go. Munch! Man.
Big Munch says, yes, sir.
Look at that. Yeah, they've been running ever since. And what happened was on mine, it missed my order. I was waiting on the pullback down here, and it missed me, and then shot right back up. I was like, you dirty mother. Like, it missed my whole order. I was like, ah. I was so pissed off. I could have been in way down here, just riding this bad boy on up, cashing out by the time the market closed. Done. Can't win them all, boss. Can't win them all. It's like just dirty. Dirty. I'm going to catch that next one, I promise you. Then tomorrow we got CPI data coming out at 8:30. And we got crude oil inventories coming out at 10:30 tomorrow. So we should see some type of impact tomorrow on the CPI data. So I might just not even trade again. Once again, man. This is the second time. Like, because it never go down my freaking orders. I don't want to chase. So I'm going to just wait for this next setup. I'm going to wait because I don't want to chase. So let's see what I can do, because I know a lot of y'all guys. I know a lot of you guys new, and I know y'all haven't seen a lot of my other scenery. So I know we haven't been to the lunchroom lobby in a minute. So for those who have not seen my lunchroom lobby, let's go to that real quick, and y'all tell me what y'all think. Even K Summers and all of y'all, Big Munch. I think you see my my lunchroom lobby. If y'all didn't, let's go to it. Tell me what y'all think. Let's go. Welcome to my humble abode. Welcome to my humble abode where we chill at on lunch. I haven't not been here lately because I've been dealing with my son, so I have not been able to chill in the lunchroom with y'all. Where we come in here to relax and chill. So came in here for a little minute. Let's kind of just chill. Get a little 5-minute vibe, and then we're going back on the floor. So hope y'all love it. Hope y'all like it. Yes, everything does make sound. The Mortal Kombat arcades, X-Men arcade, all of that make sound. You know what I need to add?
Yep.
He said, yep. I need to add a helicopter effect, a helicopter sound in the background so that you can hear the helicopters. I got the train noise. That make noise. Arcades make noise. What else make noise? Oh, the TVs make noise. The shot clock makes noise. What else make noise? I think that's it so far. Yeah, that's all that makes noise so far. But yeah, so this is my little humble abode, man. Welcome to my little chamber, where we chill at. I know, right? Go rack them up. Oh yeah, he said, is that Ace of Spades? Oh yeah, Ace, my boy Ace. Yeah, that's Ace in the background. Ace the kid. That's my dude, man. Love him to death, man. I had to represent Ace, man. He always having my back. I got a lot of people who I represent, and I still got to get a lot of you guys' personality so I can put them in the background. Cause I know I got an eagle. I forgot for who. I had so many. I think it was for Golden. I got the Sonic for coach. Damn, I'm trying to remember because I know it's putting everybody personalities in the background. I forgot who the plant was for. I know I got Queen. She got a Jeep ball all the way in the back by the little wall fountain. Uses pink, you can see it. Basketball that represents. I used to play basketball, so that represents me. I'm trying to think who else I got. Didn't I put it? Oh, I did have AK-47 Jeeps in the back, so that represents AK. We got Deckmore in the back. AK's little picture in the back too. Yeah, Golden, you was the eagle, right? If I'm not mistaken, you was the thing behind the eagle. If I'm not mistaken. I know it's a lot of y'all still got to add, man. I still got to add a lot of you guys' personalities in the background. I'm still doing it because I just didn't want to over clutter it, like clutter with too much stuff. So I wanted to make it nice and neat. So we're still gonna add a few things. Yeah. So Eagle is up to the top, boss. So I already got you. He up there chilling. He chilling. But yeah, I'm gonna still keep adding some more. Train always been fun of trains. So that's why I added that. That's like a childhood thing to me. So that's why I added a train up there. Took a while to even add that and to fit that in there. It took a while. I wanted to add a roller coaster, but I couldn't find one that was a PNG where it can move by itself. I was gonna add it. The only thing I could find was a helicopter. I still gotta add some stuff in it though. But I hope y'all like it though. Hope y'all like it. Hope y'all like the setup, man. So let's go ahead and get back to focusing on, as we got these few minutes left before the bell rings. Get this out the way, see where we go from here, guys. Hope y'all enjoyed it, and let's rock and roll. Let's go. So we back in the building. We back. we back. So still keeping us on watch, man. Still just it's thinking on my nerves. So I'm gonna have to just figure this out. I'm gonna have to play it smart. I'm gonna have to figure out a pivot point on SMCI. So I'm gonna have to figure out a pivot point, the rotation area that I can utilize. Because it seems like it's rotating a lot around this key area. So I can see where it can play both sides of the fence on the upside and the downside, right where that VWAP is. Because you kind of see it. It just rotates around where the VWAP is. So we can come back down and possibly rotate back up. So that's why I want some lows. See, the lower it goes, the better, because it can rotate back on up, almost like the highs here. See how I did on the highs? And it came back down to VWAP? I kind of want the same thing for the VWAP on the low side. So come back down and then bounce back up. So that's what I was trying to, that's what I've been waiting on. That's the setup I've been waiting on. So, oh shit, I got it on both of the charts, huh? Let me go to the spot on this. Tripping, my fault. Now I got to set it for 30, not 180. God dang, I'm in 30. God, jeez. When did I set up on this damn thing? So I brought SMCI in your life. You know what? You know what? All I can say is you getting the 6 figures. My Cash App, my Venmo, my TTS is always open. That's all I'm gonna say. We do take donations. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to be a big baller and want to throw it in my face? We do take donations. My name is Pastor Offerings. It's my new church. So yeah. But nah, man, shout out to you though, boss. Shout out to you, man. I mean, and oh man, then I finally got paid from YouTube. I finally hit the threshold. I'm like, thank God, dude. My thing, because on YouTube, once you become because it's a difference between an affiliate and a partner. I know once you become an affiliate, you have to reach the $100 threshold. And shout out to Nadia who got me over the threshold. So I got to give love to her. So shout out to Nadia. Shout out to Nadia for getting me over that threshold. So now after being on YouTube for months and finally reaching the threshold, now I get to get a payout from them. I'm like, thank you, Jesus. Took months for me to reach the threshold. Twitch, shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to Case the Dealer for getting me over the threshold for the payout on that too, man. Cause man, these threshold payouts is because people don't get paid out like you think when you become an affiliate and on YouTube or Twitch. You have to reach a certain threshold to get paid out. So and that's through go in the room. You have to reach out through small little ads. You get a little bit here and there from the ads. But what helps you and gives you the boost is the subscribers. You know, whether it's Twitch subscribers or gifted subs. It helps boost up the threshold. So because with Twitch is 50. $50 threshold, and with YouTube is $100 threshold. So again, thanks to you guys for getting me over a lot of these thresholds, because just sitting there watching them numbers, just sit there for like months, I mean, and you're not getting paid. It's like you putting in all of this work, you know, you're doing these live streams, you're putting in hours and hours of time watching a screen, you know, straining your eyes, and it's like, dude, it's like, it's a lot that comes with it. So it's not as easy as everybody think it is. You know, it's based on how many subscribers you got, followers, or whatever the case may be, because you got to have a good amount of people watching you to get that. But in all what I want to say is thank you guys for everything, man. Thank you guys, because I never thought I was gonna be a streamer. I was gonna be honest. I never thought I was gonna be a streamer. And I know sometimes it's hard for me on Twitch because it's a lot more gamers versus people that talk about stock markets. I know it's boring. I'm sorry. You know, I try to make it fun by creating different backgrounds and everything, especially to my Twitch family. I try everything to do what I can for you guys, man. I try to create backgrounds. I try to create fun. I got a boo-boo little boy, you know, that create laughter for y'all at the you know, expense of my demise, because I got to deal with the smells, you know, and about to throw up, you know, just to make y'all laugh. Hey, hee hee, ha ha. Hope y'all catch bubble guts and the toilet don't work. Anyway, but yeah, but I do a lot of things for you guys, man. I try to find, you know, because I try to bring people in as much as possible, man. I talk about my life. You know, I try to make the stock trading as easy as possible. I try to break down things because, again, the reason why I do it because I care about you guys. I want to see you live. I want to see you grow. I want to see you get away from a 9-to-5 where you can live life by yourself, for yourself, be your own boss, not having to put on an annoying uniform, burning gas to go work an annoying job that you don't like, living somebody else's dream. Like, I'm trying to put you in that position where you can work from home, relax, no matter what you in, don't want to know, you know, where you can just sit at the comfort of your home and just make money, get off, and enjoy the rest of your life. So, you know, was it scary when I did it? Yeah. Like when I let go of my job, heart pounding out of my chest, because I didn't know where the hell I was going, where I was gonna end up. I'll be honest. You know, I didn't know. It was a risk I took, but I put in the work to get there. I had to study my butt off, studying the market. Thanks to Sean, AK-47, Active. I mean, all the rest of you great guys. You know, Golden, Code. You know, all of you guys too that contribute. I mean, but that's the reason why I put out this content, because I want to see you guys live your life. Because I mean, when you go to work or you working these 9-to-5s, that's time you can't even get back. You know, you spend so much time working those jobs, you're missing out with your family. You're missing out holidays, birthdays. You know, those employers don't care. They want you at work. You know, because all you are is a number into the system. You know, and that's just how it is. I mean, it sounds cruel, but that's the way they look at it. You know, to them, it's a money-making opportunity, and they need bodies in there to make money. So they have to make sacrifices some type of way, and they put you to make the sacrifices. You got to miss out on your family. You got to miss out on birthdays, sleep, or whatever the case. So that's why I put out this free content. I don't charge you guys anything except over the weekends, because that's me stepping out of my market zone to help you guys out. Again, so you can live your life the way you want to live it. That's why I'm trying to do the best that I can, because I want to see you be free and happy. That's it, you know? Because y'all there for me, I'm trying to be there for y'all. Always. I got y'all. Keep hearing them moving around me, sneaky. But yeah, man. But again, thanks to all of y'all for everything y'all do for me, man. I'm truly grateful, and I couldn't ask God for better people in my life, in my circle, in my corner, in my community. You know, my Twitch family, my YouTube family, my Tradecaster family. You know, shout out to Sean for giving me a platform to use. So big up to Sean to start with that, man. But I'm truly grateful to having you guys in my life. Thank you so much, because you guys do not understand that you guys saved my life in so many ways, and I'm truly grateful. Thank you. So thank you so much, man. Because when I was going through depression, and I know I didn't talk about it, but when I was going through depression, like bad depression, I never showed it, because you guys kept me laughing. You guys kept me smiling. You guys gave me a reason to live. You guys gave me a reason to keep going, and I'm forever in y'all debt. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love you all. And I pray for much of you guys' success. Thank you. So, but I'm about to soon wrap it up, guys, because I got to still deal with this thing over here. So, I got to tend to him, man. But yeah, man, love you too, Coco, Golden, man, love all of y'all, man. So let's go ahead. I still think that SMCI is still gonna pull back to the low 560s. Man, you too, G Money, and thank you so much for contributing and coming through and helping out as well too, boss. So thank you so much too. But we're about to be going ahead and head to the headquarters because I'm about to be wishing you guys well. We're gonna be setting up for tomorrow. Do not forget tomorrow CPI data. I mean, I'm I was gonna say I might take a swing. Might is a big might. I don't know because I feel like they were saying I missed a big move already. I might wait.
Thank you for your time, Jay.
You too, Foz. Thank you so much, and thank you for y'all time too, because y'all make me feel important. You make me feel wanted, and by y'all making me feel like that, you too, love you too, Night. And by y'all making me feel wanted, y'all are my push. Y'all are my backbone. Y'all are the reason why I keep going in the market because I don't want to let you guys down. That's why that's why I don't ask y'all to do anything. Man, y'all log off the computer. Man, go ahead and get some rest. I got y'all. I'm gonna put in the work to study. I'm gonna go over the stuff overnight while y'all rest, Netflix and chill, whatever with y'all family and kids, because I don't mind doing it. Because I'm committed to my job, because I want to help you guys out. So that's why in the morning we go over our brief little talks. So we'll get ready, geared up, because I'm ready to put in the work. All right, so y'all don't have to worry about anything. All y'all do is get on y'all computers. Let's get ready to trade. That's it. But I got y'all. You know this. So let's go ahead and head into the headquarters and we'll get ready to rock and roll, because this one won't leave me alone. So let's head to the headquarters and we'll be done. Let's rock and roll. Let's go. All right, guys. Had an interesting day today, man. Again, I thank y'all so much for everything that y'all do for me, man. And I'm gonna do my best to not let you guys down, to do my very best to give y'all every best quality as possible. Content, trading information, whatever the case may be. If y'all need me, reach out to me. Y'all know how to reach out to me. J Trades on all social media platforms. Verified on Instagram and Twitter for sure. Y'all know how to do it. So without further ado, let me go ahead and give a shout out to my Twitch and YouTube family. Let me give a shout out to What the Fives, G Range, Big Munch, Hustle and Flow, Tariq, Misty, Kev Coco, Enzo. I already know who you are now. Who else? Jackie, shout out to you, Queen. D Nice, shout out to you, boss. Who else? Chona. Damn, I didn't know Chona was in here. Chona, shout out to you, Chona. Shout out to Exit Beth. I hope I'm saying your name right. Please forgive me about butchering it. Who else we got in the building? And I think that's it. And J24. So let me go ahead and give y'all signed off. Thank y'all so much. Y'all are amazing. Thank you. Y'all already know. Last but not least, my family, the loves of my lives as well. My Tradecaster family, you know how we get down. Let me give a shout out to K Summer. Thank you so much for joining the family. Enzo, I said it already. Night Trader, Coco Mix. Who else we got in the building? Aussie, shout out to you, Queen. Go to Paquito. Who else we got in the building? Who else we got? Who else? My lovely team here, man. Coco, yeah, I already said your name twice. Who else? I'm trying to see who else we got in here. Engineer, shout out to you, Queen. Let's see. Scrolling up, but make sure I get everybody. Deck more, like I said, the myth, the man, the legend, who got everything started. Shout out to you for giving me my career and my platform. Thank you. Nuno, shout out to you, boss. Who else we got in the building? Jenna, shout out to you, beautiful queen. AK-47, my brother from another mother. Shout out to you, boss. Love you always, man. I think that is it, man. So we about to be shutting this on down. Guys, be on watch out, man. We will be getting back in. Don't forget tomorrow we have CPI data and crude oil inventory. So CPI data will be very important. Keep your eyes peeled at 8:30. Don't see on how it's going to affect the market, whether we see more upside or more downside, and we'll take it from there. So again, I do thank you guys for joining me. And if you love the content, please do it your boy a favor. Like, share, comment, subscribe, follow. However you feel, I would be truly grateful for whatever you do, just to show your appreciation. And we're going to keep the ball rocking and rolling, because again, that helps the algorithms move, and we can expand that community, have even more and more fun, guys. Again, congratulations to all the traders who profited. Congratulations to the traders who didn't profit, who sat on their hands waiting for the next opportunity. So, you already know what I'm about to say before I roll on out. Maximize your reward. Minimize the risk. Always put grateful over greed, and you will succeed every single time. Till then, guys, I do hope everyone have a blessed night. And you already know what time it is tomorrow, one of my favorite days, Wild Card Wednesday. We're going to get it rocking and rolling, guys. Y'all be blessed, man. Peace. Love you.